What's up out there? Bro, you tell so many damn stories, you just don't remember what you say. That's the problem, Carl. You try to get sympathy anywhere you can get it, and you just don't remember the lies that you tell. That's what the deal is. Thank you, Mom. So every time I catch you in a lie, I'm gonna post it. And I'm gonna stay on your neck until I just get tired of fucking with you. Hey, Miss Gina. How you doing, Deb? So we're gonna watch a little bit of this, and then I'm gonna expose his lies. This dude, little me, hit the nail on the head yesterday when he said he lies so much he just don't remember when he lies.
Good job, Carl. You hit the fucking live
Yeah,
button.
brush
Good job.
your off. What's up, little man? Let's see what his problem is.
What's going on today? There's no one here to even talk to yet. Apparently, according to the CBC here in Canada, that the Canadian taxpayers pay for.
What's up, Montauk? Good to see you.
Apparently, it's a little one-sided. There's a court case or something. Some guys like, they wouldn't let me bring out
Wait till you
anybody.
listen to what's bothering him today.
But hey, that's our tax dollars. We're not getting the right information because, well, our government gets to dictate what goes into our brains. You know what I mean? If we don't know the full stories on stuff, how can we know unless we're willing to go out and look for it? And fuck, people are lazy these days.
Well, you
They just
starting to
don't
learn a
know
little
their shit
bit, ain't you?
themselves. Right. So yeah, it's looking like the U.S. is responsible for strike on Iran school. Internal military probe reportedly finds.
Airstrike on a girls' school in Iran. That is despite reports of an internal military investigation that blames the United States.
Carl, that's part of war, buddy. As much as I hate to say that, that's casualties of war. Does it make it right? No. But you gotta realize you're dealing with people that will murder 40,000 of their own for protesting. So if you're gonna bitch about 200, bitch about the other 40,000 too, okay? You just trying to make the US look bad because you hate your life so fucking bad that you look for anything you can to pick at somebody else about. And I almost got a video loaded up behind this that I'm going to show everybody. We're going to expose Carl for a liar. And it's sad what I'm going to expose him for, but I'm going to show y'all what his key problem is. And he doesn't know how to deal with it.
Then it's what? For what?
It's right on the right. Military report says the military investigation has found it was the United States that struck the school.
I don't know about
He don't know about that. He don't know. His intelligence hasn't told him yet. I mean, he wouldn't get a briefing on that being the president. You know what I mean? They wouldn't want to set their president up knowing questions like that are going to come, and there's reports out there saying it was them. But it's all about keeping the art of the deal alive, right? Keeping that lie alive. Letting you
Let me ask you something, Carl. Do you worry about all the other little children that Iran's killed in different countries? I'm just asking the question now because when they strike American or when they not Americans, but when they strike uh just civilians, do you worry about that too, or are you just looking for a reason to point your finger at America? I mean,
know that they're fucking the best. They're the best. You guys are the best. You're going to be richer and more powerful. Your tax dollars are going to do wonders for you guys in the fucking future. Okay? Remember, guys, America first, right? Remember, your gas is
damn
going
right,
up
America
because there's a
first.
war
What's wrong
somewhere
with
else.
that?
But you guys are pumping more than ever, right? Does that even make sense? It don't make sense.
Could you see this idiot in a position of power though? He wants to be fucking powerful so fucking bad. But could you imagine?
I mean, you guys can probably come up with some fucking loop-de-loop and tell me the law, but common sense would tell me, hey, if you got the shit in your own country, why do you make it's the price of war, right? You gotta make some extra money for that war machine. You guys can go watch video that you were making fun of me about sending this to you.
Nobody cares about that shit,
Cool,
Carl.
because this can go good. You don't want to get out of line, Willard. How would you like it if you weren't allowed to say what you wanted to say? Ask the questions you wanted to ask, or they could fucking throw you away, bud.
What's up, Ready Randy? Bro, don't you ask questions, goofy ass questions every day? You hide behind that excuse. You put yourself in a mental institution. Nobody feels sorry for you, man. You're 50 fucking years old. You went down there looking for sympathy. Hold on, let me show you what he was bitching about, though. Let me get to it.
Happen, okay?
There's a huge universe out there. Right? With how many jails there are across Canada, and they all do things different.
Yeah, no doubt, Hillbilly. How you doing, bro? Oh, I got him caught in a lie.
So, Willard, what's happening in Canada is these dudes, they want to be women. So they get to go get transferred into women's prisons. Okay. So, well, where do you guys stand on this? Where do you guys think God stands on this? Willard, I know you don't care, bud. I do. So why are you over here trying to destroy me? Because I do care, and I don't want men fucking facilitated with women in prison. Okay?
Why is that, Carl? Why don't you? Is that you don't want gay men in prison with women? Is it could be maybe the fact that is you're scared you're gonna go to jail and you ain't gonna be able to be around no other men? Is that what it is? Oh, let me share this right here with y'all. Carl, you have told a lie, Carl, and Uncle's got you dead to the rights.
Hey everybody, it's me, all fucked up on mushrooms.
Fruitcake. It's true, you're a fruitcake. Where are my fruitcake, Willard? Hey, buddy. I've never had a penis in my mouth or penis in my ass. Have you?
I had never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore.
How are your jail time experiences? Is that why you are the way that you are?
Every once in a while, I do get a little gay.
Is that you can relate with those women? Hey, were you a bad man's boyfriend? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I can't imagine if you were. That's probably why you're hurting, and maybe we can talk about it.
You all know what a shitty childhood I had. Never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out.
So, Carl, you either had a dick in your ass or a dick in your mouth. Now, and I know this is very trivial to call somebody out on, right? And normally I wouldn't do this shit. But this motherfucker talks about sex 24/7 and kids getting hurt. Carl, if this shit has scarred you like that, go get help, bro. It's not everybody's fault on the internet. We have not done anything to you.
Because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore.
I'm that bitch, there's not another. I like dick pics, so take my number and pass that shit on to your brother. I'm gay. You sure? I'm gay. Okay. I like mustaches and muscles. I like to touch, but when they bubble, no, we're not triplets. We are a couple. We're gay. Alexa, play Cher and Madonna, Beyonce and Rihanna, T Swift and Ariana. Girl, I'm gay. I'm gay. Play Whitney and Mariah, Celine can take me higher.
I'll be your daddy, baby. I got an 8-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears, baby. So you just let me know when you want, Rocco.
Look pretty fucking gay to me. When you start, Aunt Carl's having sexual fantasies about you, it's something, man. It's something, because I can't say anything to this dude without him going straight to sex. And really, the only reason I fuck with this dude is because he claims to be the Messiah, the Mashiach shit. And it's like, bro, come on, man. You're that fucking desperate for attention. Look, and you know, you're the one that got out here and told everybody at your cousin fucked you. And I know, man, I know it sounds bad, right? But he keeps pushing this shit off on everybody else. He projects an awful lot. See, either you've lied on your cousin or you lied today. One to two. You can't have it both ways, man. You're either gay or you're not gay. And it looks like to me that your cousin touched you. It's not your fault, man. Go down there and get help. Is that why you said what you said to your kid? And then when somebody says something to you about it, you brush it off? That's not normal thinking, homie. It's just not, man. That shit is not normal. And I know you ladies are probably like, "Unc, you better than this." And you're absolutely right. I am better than this. But this motherfucker trying to tell everybody I got fucked in prison? Like, what the fuck? Why would you even say anything like that, Carl? What would bring your mind to think that I got fucked in prison? Hold on, bring this shit back out. Yeah, I do too, bro. I feel real bad for his kids. And here's the thing, he doesn't realize the harm that he does sitting around talking about this shit 24 fucking 7. There's so much more he could be out doing, man. If he really was wanting to help the children, he'd be out doing something, talking to them in the parks about drugs and about, you know, what to look for, as far as people fucking trying to pick him up and talk to him and shit. Why do you think they ran him out of the park down there at the church? And he's mad about that, but he doesn't realize that that preacher was trying to protect the children. They don't know him. They don't realize what he's doing. All they know is he's walking around talking to himself, getting high back there. That's that, you know, and I really don't care what anybody does, man, in their home. You want to smoke crack, and I'm not saying Carl does. I'm just saying, you want to smoke crack, fine, do it. But don't do it in front of fucking kids. You want to shoot up like Johnny Gobble? Go ahead. Nobody gives a fuck. Just don't do it in front of fucking kids. I don't care if you're smoking weed or drinking alcohol. You don't do that shit in front of kids because it normalizes it. And, you know, people don't realize the impression that you leave off on little ones. And this dude steadily ranting every day like the world is all fucked up and everybody's going to fucking hell. Bro, that shit wears off on 'em. You know what I mean? Them kids start looking at life like, what's the fucking point? It's comedy hour. Oh, this motherfucker is a joke for sure, Rip it.
You're a fucking idiot, Copper Top. Why would you not listen to them? Why would you not try and understand people? Why would you allow others to follow stupidity?
Why are you so worried about what everybody else does? I'll tell you why, because Carl has literally reached out to every one of these people trying to get them to talk to him. And then as soon as they don't, then they get on his hit list. He's reached out to all kinds of famous preachers and everything. Dude, you are not right in the fucking head. Now, you're asking people on YouTube to help you. when yet the fucking professionals that has told you, hey, you need to take these medicines to try to calm your brain down, you won't do it. It's because you don't want help. You live in this fantasy. You've gotten comfortable living in this fucking fantasy.
If maybe not everybody's a numbskull like you and will actually take a look. I just think it's ridiculous that if you're a Christian and you're a Marilyn Manson fan,
Right.
you're a fucking
Exactly.
idiot.
No drama.
Hey, if you're a fucking fan of Dave Grohl and the fucking Foo Fighters, you're a fucking idiot.
That's all he
Hey,
does is try to
you're gonna do the March of the Insane at the fucking end, right along with David. That's what I think. If you pick Satan, you're gonna get what you get, right? But what? Who knows? Maybe you get a wonderful fantasy at the end. Maybe all the minions that you fucking brain
I
fucked.
want to go back and show y'all something, man. And we'll come back to this in just a second. But this has been his game plan from the very fucking beginning. And he even tells it right there in the very, very fucking beginning. I think this is it. Hold on, let me make sure this is it. Carl needs somebody to talk to as far as the fucking shrink. And why he won't go down there and talk to him, I have no idea.
I'm hoping you all seen my videos last night. Was I just high? Was I just playing around? No. I'm truly disgusted in people. So that's why I made the video. I say,
This
I
ain't
put
it.
my hand up and I say,
This ain't it. Hold on, let me find it. He's got so many fucking videos, it's hard to find. Maybe I should let that one play because this says something pretty fucking dramatic in it too, though. We'll just fast forward through.
Slaps you a couple times in the side of the head, doesn't leave a mark. All you do is you go fucking grab them to get them away from you. You leave some fucking handprints on them. You take off to cool down because that's the thing to do. And then you come back home and you end up going to jail.
Oh, is he talking about
Thing
where
to
he
do,
fucking
you leave
assaulted
some
his wife?
fucking handprints. You do, or he slaps you a couple times in the side of the head, doesn't against my will. So let me set this up. So say you're with your spouse. She slaps you or he slaps you a couple times in the side of the head, doesn't leave a mark. All you do is you go fucking grab them to get them away from you. You leave some fucking handprints on them. You take off to cool down because that's the thing to do. And then you come back home and you end up going to jail.
Bro, you don't put your hands on women,
Same
period.
fucking thing. I went.
Listen, you're a man. If your woman hits you and that hurts you, something's wrong with you, bro. No, I don't think he choked her. I think he grabbed her really, really hard and shoved her, is what I think happened, Grizz. But there's no telling. Carl will try to make himself out to be the victim as much as possible.
To fucking jail. Why? Because my guy fucking tried to make me look crazy again. Well, guess what, dumb fuck? I'm going to go to the police station, get your fucking statement, and then I'm going to take our fucking conversation and say, where does it say I was a physical threat to you or my...
That ain't it. He starts pointing at the couch, though, talking about how all he wanted to do was just lay on the couch.
little update because I told you guys I do what I say I'm going to do. I went to the police to find out if I could get the statement that put me in the hospital. All I know is it was my workplace, and they won't tell me what was said. I offer to show them all the conversations that we had. At no time was I threatening. I actually,
Oh, no, he
in
dresses like a kid.
my text told them if they blocked me, I would leave them alone. All they had to do was block me.
No, Carl, people shouldn't have to fucking block you. You shouldn't be fucking with them anyway. They're at work, right? Ain't your work real dangerous? Got coils everywhere, you know, and there's chances of people getting smushed. Instead, you want to try to rile them up and shit and fuck with them all day. Ain't you already did enough damage at that place already? Hey, and speaking of that, have you reached out to that dude, Jamie's old lady and family, and tried to offer any kind of assistance, being that you took and fucking had that shit done to him? That man ain't coming home no more. You don't give a fuck about that, though, do you, Carl? What's up, pimp?
I wanted answers.
No,
I
we can't
wanted
help him,
someone
bro.
to talk to me. I wanted them to tell
It's
me to fuck
pointless.
off or something, anything. But no, they chose to sit there and let those texts keep coming through
They
and
chose.
coming through
They
and
chose
coming
to be
through
harassed by Carl. They chose.
so they could fucking hurt me.
You hear how delusional this motherfucker is? They chose to let those texts keep coming through.
To sit there and let those texts keep coming through and coming through and coming through so they could fucking hurt me.
Mr. Victim.
And I don't care because they did the same fucking thing to me all the time. I would go into work with 15 brand new employees, never worked at that place a day in their life. I had no lift truck driver, no team leader.
That is your fault, Carl. You went and snitched on everybody and got them fired. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't accept responsibility for anything that you do.
No group leader. I had to do it all. I did it all. And guess what? They used to text me and call me the whole time. Why aren't you doing this? Why isn't that done? Come on. What's going on? Why are you such a failure?
Well, if you wasn't fucking on YouTube and Facebook, fucking following all these crazy ass people around, maybe you could do your job.
Because you set me up to fail. You set us all up to fail. So I tried calling the
Right, the
ministry,
door is open
and
and
that's a big
mirrors
fucking
loaded.
runaround. I got to send them a check for $5 and fucking wait 30 fucking days to hear back. So no, I'm not going to fucking do that. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to go through. I kind of miss work. So I'm going to
get your fucking ass out there and do something then.
My wife to kind of help me, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to prepare what I had set up and I wanted to do and what they set us up with. I'll show you guys how stupid this individual is. This is what he did. Like, he is not smart. I will show you guys all of it.
And yet to this day, he ain't showed nobody shit. I was looking for the one where he's pointing at the couch. He's mad because fucking, I think maybe this is it.
Like, nobody even...
He ain't got no clothes on in this one.
Just was here thinking, I've pissed a lot of people off. There's probably more than a few people who wish violence upon me. I know my dad's sitting there going, if I ever see him, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna show that kid, that ungrateful piece of shit. Well, guess what? I'm not ungrateful. You never gave me anything. So there you go. But I'm going to tell you what you can do. Just like that asshole I called out.
Listen to this shit.
He knows why I called him an asshole. And I won't say who it is or why I'm calling him an asshole. Because I'm a man of my word. But hey, if you want to stick up for yourself, I'm going to tell you exactly how to do it. Troy, I'm going to tell you how to get back at me as well. Why don't you guys... instead of sitting there wanting to hit me and beat me up, why don't you guys do the same thing I'm doing? Why don't you make videos about me? Telling me...
Carl. Make videos to me, man. Don't hit me. Just don't beat me up.
Me how weak and what a pathetic piece of shit I am.
I don't think nobody's got to do that to you, bro. I think you can watch back through your videos and see just how weak and pathetic you are.
And why you did what you did. And if you tell the truth, I'll say, yeah, it's true. And if it's bullshit, I'll post it all over the place.
So, Carl, did your cousin molest you, or was it, was it more of a you being curious thing? Because something tells me your cousin didn't molest you. The way you act and the way you think about sex all the time, something tells me that you're a bi-curious male, and you just like them type of things. That's why you can't shake it off your brain. You're trapped in a life you don't want to be. I mean, what kind of fucking real man puts a wig on and is kissing a TV screen, talking about you want a fucking Miss Manny wants a wiener in her fanny? I just don't fucking get it, man. I do not get it.
I'll post my proof. So there's your options.
Let me pull up Manny here. Let me see if we can pull up some Manny videos. Yeah.
Psychobabble. Canada's house. I'm out here. I've been peeking through the window. It looks
He
like
has
there's some
got
shenanigans
a
going on
fucking
out here.
issue with wanting to be
You
a
forgot
woman.
about me, did you, Rocco? Remember? I'm Miss Manny. Miss Manny. And I want you in my fanny. Oh,
Like,
Rocco.
what the fuck is going on? Now, imagine your kid seeing this. Imagine your kid seeing this. And then the whole time when you're on fucking live screaming about transgenders and shit, you realize your kid's gay, right? You don't even have enough respect for him. You got the shit plastered all over the TV screen and talking mad shit. And you don't even have a fucking enough common sense to realize that you're fucking your kid up. Because you don't care. You don't care about nobody but yourself. You want everybody to see the world through your lens. Let me tell you, man, your lens is fucked up. It is pathetic, man.
You do know you're dreaming. Those shorts, I can watch them over and over and over again.
Oh, he
I
loves them
don't
just
fucking
doing.
hate
That's the
you,
problem. He's scared to
Rocco.
tell everybody what's really on his fucking mind.
I love you.
You're nasty, dude.
And we're gonna take
You're
care of
nasty. Being that you're here, I want to answer you. I want you to answer me. So did your cousin molest you, Carl, or not? You said you ain't had a dick in your mouth or in your ass, but you're on screen telling everybody your cousin molested you. So is it true or what? Here, let me drop this link for you. You want everybody to tell you where you're lying. You're lying some fucking where. Grab that link right there, chosen one. And you could tell everybody that I'm fucking infatuated with you or whatever the fuck, that I'm whatever. That ain't gonna get me off your neck, bro. I'm gonna be on you until I get tired of fucking with you. So you're lying. Hold on, I'll bring it back up. I will bring it back up. Cause it's out of your fucking mouth. Nobody else said that shit. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd run too, Carl, especially if somebody was calling me a liar and they had fucking proof. I would run too, bro. I would run too, Carl. I just come to see your karma.
It's me. all fucked up on mushrooms.
Fruitcake. It's true, you're a fruitcake. Where are my fruitcake, Willard? Hey, buddy. I've never had a penis in my mouth or penis in my ass. Have you?
You sure think about that shit all
I had
a lot.
never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore.
How are your jail time experiences? Is that why you are the way that you are?
Every once in a while, I do get a little gay.
Is that you can relate with those women? Hey, were you a bad man's boyfriend? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I can't imagine if you were. That's probably why you're hurting, and maybe we can talk about it.
You all know what a shitty childhood I had. Never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want
That's
it
what
anymore.
I'm starting to think.
I'm that bitch, there's not another. I like dick pics, so take my number and pass that shit on to your brother. I'm gay, you sure? I'm
Damn,
gay.
Carl makes an
I
ugly
like
woman.
mustaches and muscles I like to touch, but when they bubbles, no, we're not triplets, we are a couple, we're gay. Alexa, play Cher and Madonna, Beyonce and Rihanna, T Swift and Ariana. Girl, I'm gay. I'm gay. Play Whitney and Mariah, Celine can take me higher.
I'll be your daddy, baby. I got an 8-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears, baby. So you just let me know when you want, Rocco.
What a fucking weirdo. What a fucking weirdo. Now we see why he kept fucking reaching out to me all the time, right? Why he kept tagging me in the fucking comments. I think this motherfucker is attracted to me.
This little chosen Canadian boy. We're gonna show him who's boss, aren't we, Rocco?
Carl Unk has no desire to smell shit when he's getting it on, bro. I'm sorry.
Do with this guy? While I'm down here,
What a ugly motherfucker,
I'm
too.
gonna do double duty.
Yeah, making Joe so proud. Could you imagine how that lady feels? I fucking wakes up, you know, she done been married 18 years. She looks over there and fucking sees that motherfucker dressed up like a woman. You know, she feels like a total fucking loser. Oh my God. Woo.
Check, don't you, Rocco? You bring in my
Carl over there trying her bras and shit on. Jesus Christ. No wonder he's hung up on that shit. You want me in ladies' panties? No, I actually don't. I was hoping you'd just go the fuck away, but you was too stupid to.
Then I find you just utterly stupid.
Right, smart mouth.
Listen, maybe I'm just all out of my head right now, Rocco, because I'm on my period. And
yeah, this is
I'm
how
so
real men
confused
act
these
in
days.
Canada right here. Let me tell you.
I really need to know what you think, Rocco. Which way do you want to take this relationship? It's Rocco. If it's you who wants the taco, I'll be your daddy, baby. I got an 8-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears, baby. So you just let me know when you want, Rocco. Listen, I gotta tell you, I would never cheat on you, Rocco.
Oh shit, professing his fucking love for Rocco. That's pretty fucking weird, man. I don't give a fuck who you are. That shit's weird as fuck. And every time I see you, homie, that's what I think about. I picture you in that fucking wig. You out here asking Rocco if you could fucking show him you could breathe through your fucking ears.
Bye. So yeah, it's looking like the U.S. is responsible for strike on Iran's school. Internal military probe reportedly fine.
Hillbilly, I honestly think that he's so fucking twisted up
is
inside.
despite
That's
reports
why
of an
he tries to
internal
find
military
anything he could fucking
investigation
talk shit
that
about
blames the
somebody else
United
about.
States.
Because he's miserable as fuck.
Then it's what? For what?
It's right on the right. New report says the military investigation has found it was the United States that struck this wall.
I don't know about
He don't know about that. He don't know. His intelligence hasn't told him yet. I mean, he wouldn't get a briefing on that being the president.
That's what
you
he's
know what I
mad
mean?
about,
They wouldn't
Clayback.
want
He
to set
wants
the
to be in a
president up
men's
knowing
jail when
questions
he
like
goes
that
to
are going to
jail.
come, and there's reports out there saying it was them. But it's all about keeping the art.
Look, and to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck where they put them weirdos when they go to jail. And if women don't want to be in jail with them, don't go to fucking jail.
Part of the deal alive, right? Keeping that lie alive.
I know that
Letting
might
you
sound kind of
Americans
harsh,
know
but
that they're fucking the best. They're the best. You
who
guys
was
are the best.
protecting
You're
the
going to be
victims as they
richer
were
and
out there
more
fucking them?
powerful. Your tax dollars are going to do wonders for you guys in the fucking future. Okay? Remember, guys, America first, right? Remember, your gas is going up because there's a war somewhere else. But you guys are pumping more than ever, right? Does that even make sense?
Who gives a fuck, Carl?
It don't make sense to me.
Yeah, he's weird,
It
Kurt.
don't.
Sure.
I mean, you guys can probably come up with some fucking loop-de-loop and tell me the law, but common sense would tell me, hey, if you got the shit in your own country,
Bro, whatever it takes to keep them motherfuckers from having nukes. Now, do I believe they had nuclear weapons? No, I do not. But they're fucking terrorists, bro. They don't fight like normal people. They will do anything they have to. And that means kill civilians and all. So be it, man.
why do you make it's the price of war, right? You try to make some extra money for that war machine. You guys can go watch my videos from like fucking year and a half, 2 years ago. And I think you'll find me going, hey guys, we're doing all this shit for Ukraine and we're low on weaponry ourselves. In fact, ammunition's even a problem. And you guys want to know the bigger problem is that most of the supplies come from China and they're kind of like,
You are stupid. You are dumb as fuck if you think most of our fucking armory comes from China. That's how lost you are. You just believe whatever it is that you hear. You think China is sending us their weapons? You can't be that fucking stupid.
I wonder if you guys paid tariffs on those supplies to make your weaponry. But then again, right? Made the video on that.
Oh yeah, they were definitely trying to get one.
Not really fucking trusting the American accuracy, right? Using the spy balloon as an example, but there was 4 of them, guys.
Well, why didn't
Like
Canada
B.
shoot
Millie.
them down, Carl? They came across y'all's fucking country too, right? Oh, that's right. That's right. Because y'all just fucking just watched it fly over.
Not Millie from Argentina. Fucking soldier boy Millie. Hey? You guys got the first 3 with 1 shot. Oh, it's a good thing you're here, Will. You do one single thing, but hit the go live button. Prove me wrong. No, I'm working for God, bud.
You dumb fucker. I said you don't do one single thing except for hit the go live button. You haven't tried to make a change nowhere. But you point your little nasty fucking shitty finger at everybody else and say and accuse them of not doing that. You know what? You don't even believe in what you say. That's why you sit in that fucking house 24/7. If you actually believed in what you say, you'd be out there trying to do something. But with these fucking videos that you're watching, Everybody can watch that shit. It's posted on fucking YouTube, for God's sakes. You're not making anybody aware of a fucking thing.
You don't realize it, and so are you, in a weird sort of way. You're working for Satan, but you're really working for God. We're going to show people. Look at what's wrong with the world. Look at this guy making shit up about somebody because he doesn't like what he says, but won't tell him where he's wrong. Like, you know, the elite
You don't
pedophiles are
want to
ruling
hear
the
where you're
world, right,
wrong.
Will? You know that you should stand up and be a man. You don't have to stand with me, bud. You should stand and be a man.
I don't even think
Hey, bud.
you stand with
Let's
you.
go over some shit while you're here, okay? Apparently, I blamed your talk. I got mixed up. I lied, Willard. Like I said, I don't intentionally do it. I thought it was little me, but apparently it was you, buddy, who ran around saying that the kid that I take care of is abused and poops himself all the time at school. How do you think that young boy would feel if he knew you were running around on the internet telling everybody he poops at school all the
How would that little young man feel knowing that you're running around on the internet telling other men you want to suck them off?
time when he doesn't? You're kind of a bully, bud. You need to fucking get your brain back, bud. Hey, I can't remember which one it was. I'll have to go back and watch it. But, buddy, little me even says, he doesn't deny that it was said. He says, Will says. Will said that, not me.
No, that is not
What's he-
what Lil Me said. Lil Me said, I didn't even say that shit, you stupid fuck. I'm the one that said. I said it. That's how stupid you are.
Hanging around with the Wiltard that would fucking go after and try and pick on children, fucking trying to spread rumors around about them pooping their pants.
So where am I picking on children? Because I say you're fucking them up. That's not picking on them, Carl. You are fucking the kids that's in your house up, dude. You think they're out there puking on the fucking porch, coming home drunk every night because their life is fucking miserable because their daddy's a loser? You think that happens for no reason? This is how stupid you are, man. You're a fucking moron. You're disgusting, bro. You shouldn't be around any fucking kids. And not because you'll sexually fuck them up, because you fucked their mind up.
Pants at school all the time.
I bet you're one to sit around and talk about and argue with your wife in front of the kids too, ain't you, Carl? Because you don't give a fuck who's around. When you want to be heard, you're going to be heard. You know, there's a place and a time for everything. In front of children is not it. Yeah,
Well,
3 a.m.
here we
loser
go.
for sure.
Joe takes care of you just right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bud. Well taken care of.
Yeah, because if it wasn't for her, you'd be sleeping outside some fucking where.
It's not as bad as you think, as I like it sounds sometimes. Narcissism. Sometimes when they're in control, you know what I mean? Things can go good. You don't want to get out of line, Willard. How would you like it if you weren't allowed to say what you wanted to say? Ask the questions you wanted to ask, or they could fucking throw you away, bud.
But I hate to
Would
say
you like
this. If your old lady wanted to throw you away, she'd have done it 3 or 4 years ago. She's already running off every weekend to get away from your stupid fucking ass. If she wanted to throw you away, you'd be gone.
Hey? How would you like that, pumpkin? Could you handle it? Could you fucking handle it?
You know it, Rip.
Hey, bud, could you take for years and years and years?
What kind of man gets on here and asks another man for dick pics so they can show his old lady? Hey, we just want to see if you're hung big enough, leg day. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about? You better watch it. You better watch it. She gonna be slipped away on you and you're gonna be fucking curled up underneath the fucking tree somewhere crying.
Having everybody come and try and beat your brain down because they don't want to stand up and fucking show you where you're wrong. You don't want to show me because you know you're in trouble, bud. And if you acknowledge you're in trouble, then you'll have to change. And you don't want to do that. You want the children to suffer for your cowardism.
Oh, Carl the finger puppet. Where did they touch you, Carl? Point to the bear. Point to the teddy bear and tell everybody where they violated you.
Let's go over because oh man. How many kids have you saved today, Carl? Well, Willard, it's about the effort, bud. You know what I mean? I just fucking they're worth trying to help. You know what? It's worth trying to give them a better future. You know what I mean? Not quitting, not saying, oh, I haven't done anything yet. Uncle Will thinks I'm a loser. I should stop.
No, I don't think you
No,
should
bud.
stop. I think you should get started and quit running your fucking mouth. That's what I think. I think you need to quit pointing your finger at everybody else, but I think you need to get fucking started doing something. Fuck, it's only been what, 7 or 8 fucking years? And all you do is talk about it every day? God damn, you ain't come up with a plan yet?
It shouldn't be this fucking hard. But anyways, here we
I
go.
agree with you there, Carl. It shouldn't be this fucking hard. There ought to be something that you can fucking do. Anything. Any fucking thing.
Because I seen on your video that you were making fun of me about sending this to you.
No, you try to play victim. You try to play victim every fucking day. And yet you send me shit on Instagram constantly.
Like Game of Thrones.
I don't give a fuck about these videos, bro. I just don't.
But yes,
It doesn't
we do
affect my
consume
life
each other's
day to
blood
day.
on occasion for ritual purposes. It is used for a reason, and it is controlled where it's like, let's shed a few drops of blood and each drink it. He's much more haphazard and hectic and chaotic, where he's willing to just like cut his chest open with broken glass and be like, take my soul. You know, it doesn't not happen. Let me tell you, maybe not exactly like that, but a version of that has happened many times. Yes.
All right. So what I'm trying to show Willard with that is, what if the Marcones are satanic and there's music industry satanic too? Megan Fox does rituals where her and MGK drink their own blood. In fact, MGK gets into it so much sometimes he'll cut his chest open and go, "Shoot my soul, baby! Oh yeah!" Hey, like, would you like to go deeper into it, bud? Would you like to go deeper into it? Because we can go deeper into it. Like, if they're putting shit into your brain, bud, these are the people. They're idolized, dude. You fucking get that,
You
right? God's
idolize
not
them.
first with a lot of
I
people.
don't even know who that
They
fucking
idolize
lady
these
is.
fucking retards who do fucking
I've never seen that.
rituals.
To be honest with
But
you,
it's
I've never seen that lady at all, as far as I can remember. I don't know who the fuck that lady is, and don't give a fuck.
control, buddy. It's a control ritual. Okay. Now, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, buddy boy. We got more. Like, I hope Megan Fox is good, just like Megan Kelly, but I think we need to find out. Like, if grown adults are playing with Satan and they have control over people because people love them, shouldn't people know who they're loving?
What's up?
Like,
Infowars?
come on,
That's
buddy.
on him, bro. Look at this trash that he watches every day.
Megan Fox has psychic powers. Like they tell you guys, right? I love it. And they can't unrecord themselves, eh?
You can't
Imagine
unrecord
if you
yourself,
started
bro.
looking into shit. Well, are we doing some research here? Well, what do you think?
No,
If Megan
watching a
Fox
YouTube video
and
is not doing
MGK
no fucking research. You're just being a fucking idiot. What if that shit's AI, stupid? Now, I'm not saying it is or it ain't, but what if it is? You done set it in your fucking brain about these people and spreading this shit around.
Are part of the devil's crew. Should people know that so they're aware of what's going into their brains? Whoops.
There's a history in my family. I had a great grandmother who was blind but could see spirits, and so I have stuff in that in my family of either it's legitimate or people think that we are psychic. I think everyone has some sort of psychic ability. It's just about the brain being open and you're using your.
What did she say?
She said Carl's
it's
a
about
fucking
having your
moron.
brain
That's
open.
what she said.
Okay. Willard, it's about having your brain open, okay?
He is so serious and sassy.
But yeah, you're not like people always ask me to come on and do readings and stuff like that. I'm not a professional.
Right.
Psychic or astrologer.
It's fair to say, I think you can say you feel like you have some spiritual connection to what's happening around you, and you believe in astrology. You believe that astrology.
And remember, she does blood rituals, Willard. Would Jesus want? Does the God that you serve, would he want blood rituals? Because she's so spiritual. Hey, spiritual. She's got gifts. Open brain.
Oh, you got gifts too, don't you?
About
It's on the
people, is that
form
right?
of fucking
Yeah, I mean, I don't live
blowjobs.
my life by it, but I do
Fucking
think
weirdo.
that it has its merits, just like neuroscience and astronomy and all
Right.
sorts of things. So I do check on people usually.
You know
I do
what's
their charts
sad?
if I'm going to be working.
These type of people vote in their fucking community. And this motherfucker don't know his ass from a hole in the ground. But you just sit there and be lazy, Carl, and let your family just suffer and wither away.
Them for long periods of time.
So if you're going to work with someone like a director or something like that, you ask them,
Yes, definitely.
what's your astrological sign?
Carl wants you to believe he's a contributing factor in his family, right? But if you read his old lady's comments on some of his fucking videos, you'll see otherwise. She has to fucking scold him to even get up and wash the dishes. Now he's home alone all fucking day long. Refuses to clean up. Fuck it. Took months to get the puke off the porch. It took us fucking with him. It took YouTube fucking with him about the puke on the porch to get it cleaned up. But yet he wants to sit there on his high horse and act like he's better than everybody else. What's up, 88? Old Mr. Carl won't clean up after himself. He just takes his fucking clothes off and throws them on the floor and just kicks them around. Poor old Joe. She's got her hands full. When this motherfucker could be doing laundry, cleaning up, doing something.
For a birth time, birthplace. I need the specifics, but I also I study a lot, like Myers-Briggs psychology tests.
Right.
Okay. Psychology. She's into psychology, okay, Willard? She's into how you possibly think.
Yeah, I heard
she's
him.
got an
I heard
open
his
fucking
excuse
brain,
lay back. That ain't what it is.
So she's interested in that.
When I don't fuck with Carl and I don't go back and forth with him, because he sure enough can't get up here and talk to me because he knows he's done said so much that I'm just going to slap him the fuck around. He sends shit to me on Instagram because he thinks that fucking bothers me. I really don't give a fuck if he does or not. The part that gets to me is he tries to play victim. He is a professional fucking victim. You just like earlier in this. Well, you just let them texts come through. You could have blocked me. You just let them come through just so you could go and call the police on me. No, bitch, you shouldn't have sent them to start with. I mean, why does a motherfucker gotta block you? When they say, hey, stop, leave me alone. That should be enough. But Carl's not satisfied with that because he's a fucking narcissist. He has to be in control. Just like with the fucking shit with the auto accident. The news had it on film. They see the fucking wreck. The police officer writes it up, gives Carl a ticket, and everybody else is at fault. Everybody. It's like, come on, man, you can't be that fucking stupid. What's up, Yankees?
What you think. Psychology. Okay? It's like George Soros.
He's a liar, man. The motherfucker's a liar. He's a professional victim.
Well, that's philosophy, isn't it?
Enneagram tests, the psychological types. And so I tend to try and learn who people are by asking really uncomfortable questions like, when I first meet someone, I'm like asking them, were you breastfed as a child?
Okay.
That's one of the first things I ask.
Okay.
So
It's a weird question.
Is it, Carl? Is it a weird question?
were you breastfed?
Was I breastfed?
Yeah.
I come from a family that doesn't talk about any of that shit. I don't think my parents have met each other formally. But I believe I'm going to say I was not breastfed. I'm going to say that
Did you ever see mother naked?
No. I didn't see my once magazine. No, I'm getting.
Well, he did that because everybody fucked with him, Johnny. If nobody would have fucked with him, he wouldn't have. It's the damn thing that it takes YouTube
No, I
to get a
don't think I was
motherfucker out of their
breastfed,
normal routine.
and I never seen my mom naked.
So that informs me because a child's first experience of the mother, especially a boy's first experience of the mother, that's your first love, and that colors how you see women for the rest of your life.
We're gonna get into women, Willard, because they need your help, buddy. They fucking need you. The women, the children, they all need you, bud, desperately. And I'm gonna show you, and you can let me know where I'm wrong, okay, bud?
So it's helpful for me to know.
What does that tell you about how I see women then? If I wasn't
Carl,
breastfed,
do you realize that some of your family has started to follow me? Carl, do you realize that? I am going to fucking try to reach out to your cousin and ask him about what you claimed. Because something tells me that you're wrong, that you lied.
and I've never seen my mom naked. What does that say?
You may perceive that there is a lack of like warmth and nurturing coming from women, and you may be afraid of women on some level.
Bingo.
Anyways, I just want to let you guys know that she knows. And the reason she asks questions about everybody she's around is because she's a witch. That's what I think. I might be wrong. I might be wrong, Copper Top.
I
might be
think
wrong,
you're
buddy.
gay.
But they can feel your energy. They can figure out how and what you want to hear in order to fucking manipulate the fuck out of you, okay? Get you to do their bidding, cast spells, all sorts of shit. Hey? It's because they love to know how the human brain works. I'm telling you, your brain is so fucking important. And they're just running roughshod all over her butt. You're right, Copper Top. She is a witch, I think. But I might be wrong, but we're going to get into her. You know what I mean? Willard wants to know why I sent this to him. I know that's just a crazy little thing where I'm just trying to show you guys. She asks questions and she tries to figure people out so she knows what face to wear. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. That's fucked up. It's coming. Gotcha. It's coming. What's up?
So this doesn't come out very good.
No, mate. This motherfucker shot the fuck out, man.
Here's my thing, okay? I've been sitting here listening to this motherfucker for weeks now. He's playing the fucking Megan Fox shit, and he's acting like he's got some piece of clip that no one else in the world can see because she's part of the devil cult, and her following, and she's famous, so people should know that she's part of the devil. She's telling you she fucking drinks blood. She told that to everybody.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
like, what fucking special information you got that the rest of us can't see, stupid, if we wanted to follow her? Nobody gives a fuck about Megan Fox.
Exactly. And not only that, he wants to sit here and talk about this bitch. Well, what about Taylor Swift saying she's shaking her head when they're saying bless God at these Emmys and shit? He lives with a fucking person that idolizes somebody that doesn't like God.
Dude, the thing is he looks to all these famous people to save him. That's why he wanted to move in with Ryan so bad. He thought his dreams and prayers had been answered. He was moving to Ghost Ranch and nobody could tell him no different.
Yeah, and guess what? He was wrong about Ryan. He was wrong about Trump, apparently. So why should anybody fucking believe anything he says? He's been wrong about all this shit.
Dude. Well, he had delusions when he asked his kid if he was fucking him at night, right? But it's not a delusion with the voices in his head telling him that he's chosen. That's my thing. This motherfucker ain't chosen. When people are chosen, they don't need nobody else's help to do anything. They got God to help them get through it. Shit just lines up and falls in place. You don't have to run around begging people. Hey, God told me I needed you to help me do this. That's the first thing you look at. Yep, this motherfucker's off his rocker. Because when God
Yeah.
puts you on a mission, nothing can stop you.
And the sad fucking thing is he's sitting on his ass on the fucking couch, just like Johnny Gobble. The motherfucker ain't leaving his house. And he's sitting there saying, they want to lock me up for violence and suicide. Well, when you're screaming at the camera talking about you don't want to be here no fucking more, and screaming that, you know, about wanting to see somebody get fucked in their ass, you sound pretty violent and suicidal.
Most definitely. Most fucking definitely. He doesn't realize how crazy he looks because that's him normal, right? So he thinks it's normal. The rest of us that's got a fucking brain are looking at this motherfucker going, you need a padded room, dude. Like, for real.
Out of 3,000 fucking videos he's made, and everybody that he's ran across on the fucking internet, and everybody says the same thing. They all call you Crazy Carl.
Yeah, most definitely. Even the people at his work. What the fuck's that tell you? They know him better than anybody. They spent personal time with him. It's a hold up. This motherfucker needs to be locked up.
Go ahead, let it rip. I'll go on mute. I just YouTube won't let me fucking talk anymore. Every time I type something, it fucking censors me.
I don't know what that is. He's got keywords blocked that trigger him. So you
can't say anything. You can't say anything in this chat.
No, his old lady's got his fucking YouTube detuned.
Because
he's a pussy.
All right. I'll go mute. Go ahead.
Are you all right? You ain't got mute.
So this is all screwed up, but it's out there, okay?
When you start feeling bad when you start feeling bad for criminals, there's a problem, right? So if women don't want fucking transgenders in the jail with them, don't go to fucking jail would be my number one solution.
I don't know if it's all true or not, but pretty sure Megan Fox answered back and everything. So someone posted about Megan Fox and her kids and said that, you know, I've said this before, her kids play with this person's kids and those kids don't want to fucking wear dresses. They're not into it. But mommy fucking makes them, you know what I mean? And
Carl, you're taking somebody's hearsay and you're spreading it as truth. You don't know what the fuck going on over there. Now, do I think that the lady ought to be dressing her kids up in dresses? No. But do I know that that's what she does? No, because I don't watch Megyn Kelly. I don't give or Megan Fox, whoever the fuck she is. I just don't care about these people like that.
She threatened to fucking pull some spells on this guy who let it out of the bag. That her children really don't like to play the role that she's got them playing.
Your children don't like the role that you're playing.
I don't know if you know this or not, bud, but this is only my opinion. What do you think? Give me your answer. Do you think that's child abuse? Making children be something that they don't want to be in order to fit your fantasy? You have to be quite the fucking control freak to want to control your children to be something they don't want to be, eh? What do you think, Willard? Eh? Is that abusing children? Should CAS be called on Megan Fox?
No, exactly. Got you, man. Slayback, just like how all the thousands of people got you, Gobble has come across since doing his YouTube thing. They all say the same thing about him, too. Him and Carl don't want to accept it at all.
No, because he thinks. Well, here's what I'm got the dilemma on. Yes, he's crazy as all fucking get out, but also it's been calculated the things that he's done so he can sit at home on his fucking lazy ass.
Yeah. Yeah. No, when Jay Jameson said he was going to go out on mental leave, the first thing he did was run to HR and try to beat him in that position so he could go home.
I think Jay Jameson's a Spider-Man character. He made that up.
No, he's real. He's real.
Is he?
He's called him. Yeah, he called him on the phone, and Jay's like, "Oh my God, here we go with this dumb motherfucker already." And he's like,
And
"Jay,
then,
Jay, don't run, Jay." And he's like, "Carl, what the fuck do you want?" The dude's had a heart attack, and Carl's trying to stress him the fuck out so he can prove to people on YouTube. It's like, bro, come on, man, lead the dude.
Here's my biggest thing here. When you ask Carl if you should kill a pedophile, he says no, you should lock him up. So would that be the definition of a pedo protector?
Yeah, oh yeah, they all ought to die.
Yeah, because anybody that hurts a fucking child should die.
Well, there's
Carl
no
just thinks you
reform.
should lock them up.
There's no reforming them. Locking
Yeah,
them up
just
don't
lock
do
them
no
up.
good.
So if he had the chance, if something was happening to that child in his house, he wouldn't protect it. He would just call and get that person locked up.
Yep.
So Carl's the
He
definition
don't
of
want
a pedo
violence. He wants
protector.
listen, he said it multiple times. He don't want violence. He wants people to make YouTube videos of him. In other words,
no.
he's supposed to be able to call you any kind of names that he wants to and try to degrade you any way he can. And he don't want to get smacked in the mouth for it. He would rather you make a fucking YouTube video.
Yeah, but that puts an end to his whole everybody's pedo protecting. The only one that's pedo protecting is him. Because anybody in this chat, and me and you both, if somebody was hurting a child, we'd put an end to it.
I guarantee it. My thing
Bottom line.
hey, just like today, he's asking me if I got fucked while I was in prison. Why would your mind go there? Why is sex the first thing that goes on your fucking mind?
He's having sexual fantasies about Young, and it's quite
Bro,
disturbing.
he's fighting it. He is fighting it. That's why everything on his mind is about sex. That's all he can think about. He is a sexual deviant, just like Rusty said.
I don't think that
And if
children.
you notice, when Rusty called him that, the next day, everything out of his mouth was sexual deviant, sexual deviant. It's like, bro, you sound just like Johnny Gobble. You learned a new fucking word and you're running with it.
Yeah, fighting the cock right out of his mouth.
Should be fucking forced that way. You know what I mean?
You hear him on here saying that his cousin fucked him, right? You heard him when he said that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or was she just like, what does she got? Three little boys that turned out to be three little girls? That's fucking the hell of a.
Because he tries to say that he's never sucked
What are
or
the
fucked a dick
chances,
before, but he also says his cousin fucked him. So,
What's the concern for
which
these
one is it?
kids? Do you not think that this Willard? Do you not think that this will have an everlasting effect on their fucking mental health for the rest of their lives? Because mommy wants to use them as fucking play toys. Kids are not play toys, Willard. We need to build a better fucking future where people are not doing this to their fucking kids, bruh. You know what I mean?
Do you know how ironic it is to hear him say that?
Yeah, as his fucking kid sits in there thinking that his dad's fucking going crazy saying that he touched his no-no square.
What? Just all of them all together hearing this shit that comes out of his fucking mouth 24/7, bro. This negativity that he's stuck in 24/7 cannot be good for them little kids. Them bigger ones now, they're fucked up behind it. That's why they're alcoholics already. Carl's kid's an alcoholic already.
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do
And
to
we all
help
know
Megan
where that
Fox's
leads.
kids?
Right?
Are you
It leads to
concerned?
heavier drugs.
Hey, do you think they poop at school?
Trying to wash the gay away.
Hey? Come on, buddy. Show us your wit and charm. Where you at, pumpkin? Hey?
I've
maybe we'll get to
never
the
claimed to
fucking
be a
women for
fucking
you now, bud. Because I am
mental
tired of
therapist
this
on here.
fucking feminism fucking bullshit. I watched a thing with actually I got it recorded. Here it is right here. Woman power, Erica M. To listen to her makes me fucking want to vomit. Okay? But Willard,
Oh yeah,
in her
yeah, they
defense,
all hate him.
she's probably dealt with some pretty fucking scummy fucking men. And she felt powerless and couldn't fucking do anything about her, eh, bud? Now, I'm not just gonna say that. I'm gonna show you and point you in the right direction,
He
bud.
gonna point somebody in the
Go
right
to
direction.
Anthony
Oh boy, here we go.
Akitas, Erica M. fucking interview, bud. That man fucking violates the fuck out of her space. And she probably felt like there was nothing she could do about it.
Like you did your
Why did
wife,
she feel
Carl?
the need
When
to
you put
do
hands
that?
on her?
There's probably
He don't want to
about
talk about
50
that.
women
He don't
in a
want to talk
lineup
about when he was at
outside.
fucking ADs and was telling everybody how he got out of a domestic violence charge by playing crazy.
Well, in that video you just played, he said that he when they put hands on each other and left
He went to
marks
jail
from
for it.
from where they squeezed each other too hard.
Well, she
Whatever
punched
the
him in
fuck
the
he said.
face. She punched
Well,
him in
yeah,
the face and he grabbed her and left
because she's got
bruises
a
on her.
bigger dick than he does.
Yeah. Well, he left bruises on her and he went to jail for it.
But instead, he has to try and violate somebody.
Imagine, hey, imagine getting mad because your old lady didn't go to jail. Afterwards, like days later, this motherfucker's mad because she didn't go to jail.
Imagine
It's
getting
like,
beat up by your old lady.
yeah, what kind of puss are you, Mr. fucking warrior? You're going to save the world?
He's powerful and he has that right. He's a rock star. Hey, could you imagine?
Bro, I would never think about it.
That would be embarrassing to be a woman and have a man do that. Think that you don't have the fucking right to just say, hey, I fucking told you once, I told you twice. Now I'm gonna tell you 3 times. You're a fucking degenerate, bud. I don't care if you're a fucking rock star or what you are. I'm willing to lose my career and stand up and be a strong woman because no woman fucking deserves
Oh,
to have
you're
this
willing to be a
happen.
strong woman, all
But
right, Carl.
you'd have to look into the Red Hot Chili Peppers and their blood sugar sex magic to see what's gone on in Anthony Akitas' past and the Flea Man. You know what I mean? Are they
And who
into
gives
some
a fuck?
Kabbalah?
Yeah, he's
Hey,
cancel
blood
culture
sugar
all the
sex
way, bro.
magic. I don't know. Little
Like-
minute, don't you know Carl's the victim?
He has no special input.
Play the video when you bullied my kids.
All these people
What did I ever
see
say about your
what he
kids,
sees.
bud? What I ever
Yeah.
say? The worst thing I ever said is they don't have a fucking dad that respects them, wants them to know their fucking power. So if he wants to be a little dweeb and not help them and build a better fucking future for them because he knows there's problems,
This motherfucker.
then I'll fucking step up and have a breakfast with them. I'll inspire them to be superheroes. Not let me be their superhero, but know
Be
that I am.
superhero.
Are you gonna wear your wig and your dress, motherfucker, when you step up to have this breakfast with other people's kids? That's, I mean,
a superhero, and so are they. They are not their.
then again, I mean, maybe we're expecting too much from this motherfucker. He beat the baby up and took the fucking mask away from him. And not physically, he just kind of like, no, this is Papa's mask now. I'm taking this and won't give the fucking mask back to the kid.
When I was on AD's panel with him, once again I had enough, and I said, Carl, what? I'm on your side. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do what you. Here's your plan. Now tell it to us how we're gonna save the fucking world. Go. And he told me we're gonna dress up in superhero costumes and make videos. And I told him no, we're fucking not, because that's not gonna accomplish anything.
No,
that's his plan.
To talk about it, dude. He just wants to talk about it. He doesn't have a solid plan. Look, you know what his solid plan is to get a mental check for the rest of his life and sit his little fat ass in front of that fucking TV and his stinking ass underwear and not take a shower for days on fucking end and tell everybody else with his little stinky pointy fucking finger at him how everybody else is wrong. That's his plan.
Yep, he's going to sit on the couch and be a sissy faggot.
Yeah, he says it in one video. This is my favorite spot, and I'd like to lay there and not move. I mean, literally, that's what he says. And I'm like, oh my God.
That's what I've said. Nothing bad about your kids, man. Never. Only ever wanted the best for your kids. That's it. You don't, dude. No, you said they are stupid and bad people. Well, you better
Stay away
fucking
from
pull
my
that up,
fucking
bud.
kids.
You ain't kidding.
The
Ain't
only
anybody
reason
like you.
that they would be stupid is because they're led by a fucking moron. That's because it's you, bud. You don't know what your rights from wrongs. But I've been trying to tell you, and you won't answer me. A lot of people are just like you, bud. A lot of people are confused on the way we should be.
Hey,
We should
shout
always
out
be
to
in the truth.
YouTube though, right? Because we did get him to clean the puke off the porch. That's probably the most work he's done in the last year or two. But he did
Well,
clean it.
I'd be embarrassed too if my son was throwing up some other man's fucking semen on my front porch because I fucked his head up so bad.
Mm. Oh,
Like
he
I
don't
showed
take
that video of Meg
responsibility.
Kelly
Said
the
they're
other
gonna be
day, right?
separation.
Remember that? Where he said that she said, Christy, no. If Donald Trump told her to do that, she eats that. She doesn't. No, you always tell the fucking truth. Always. Always, little me. Or you can't be with God. Being in the truth is being with Christ. That's what makes you part of the
Yeah,
church,
he
little
finally
me.
cleaned it up.
Hey,
He
bud.
made sure to post a video
And you
about
don't
it
have to
too.
get on your knees to
Not
be part
coming
of the
right out
church.
saying,
You
"Hey,
have
I
to
cleaned the
stand strong
fucking
and
puke and cum
proud.
up off the fucking porch."
You know
He
what I
made
mean?
sure to put the porch in the
You're
video.
willing to die for the truth, buddy. Buddy. The world's scared right now, though, eh, little me? Does Honolulu have nuclear weapons? Are they using everybody against the world with the threat that they have nuclear weapons? I don't, dude, but all I got to say to Benji
What's this
Netanyahu
motherfucker
is,
going to do
hey,
if
bud, push
Canada
the
ever
fucking
becomes
button,
the United
retard.
States?
Hey, and the fucking world. Take all the
Huh?
souls wherever
His
they
whole
go. And
world
remember,
will
that'll be
change.
your karma. Because if you think you're going to a party
Well, he
place,
wants to
bud,
be
you
he
got
wants to
nothing
be
fun.
part of the United States. That's all he
No,
talks
he
about is
thinks
U.S.
he wants
problems.
to be part of the United States. United States will lock him the fuck up. United States will put him on Thorazine every day.
The fuck they will. They'll
You
give
might
him a
want to
fucking
fucking find out if he
give him a check and send him down to California.
Nah, that's
Gavin
just
Newsom needs
California, but
more people to vote for him.
yeah, that's just California. But most of the United States ain't like that.
Anton LaVey was a bitch, or
Christy Noel
did he
is the
go out
one
like a
who
man?
shot her. I have no idea. Miss Sonia, how you doing?
Remember, Benji,
The stain is there.
you are the Mashiach.
Oh, it probably is.
You
Pimp.
have the ability to change the world, or you can get your world rocked by your own will. Hey, Will, you get your own world rocked by your own will. Peace, got a video to make. Good, buddy. I've never want any harm for your children. And if they're stupid, it's because you've made them stupid with your fucking stupid brain. Because it's not really your brain you're running with. This is what I keep telling you. There's a loophole to get you out of this, little me. You just got to admit you've been brain fucked by George Soros, Klaus Schwab, and Bill Gates. Let go of the hates, buddy. Forgive them.
Everybody's a
When
pedo
they do not
protector,
know
but I
what
will
they do
fuck
to you, bud. They
bust a
know,
grape to
really.
save a kid's life.
If anybody's in trouble, it's them. But really, it's you, little me. How dare you give them all your power, eh? That's on you, eh? We've been having these conversations for a long time, and instead you tried to fucking lie on me and make me look like an idiot. And you know deep down inside you're the idiot, and you're the thing causing a fucking horrible future for your children, bud. Like there's a script wrote out. Like you think you guys like this is the thing. I never fucking care what's
Hey,
gonna
and
happen.
shout out to YouTube.
My
They actually
duty.
got him reading the Bible, even though he's not smart enough to understand the scriptures he's reading. But at least he is trying to read the Bible now.
I did
To be
catch
with
something
Christ.
he said today. He
It's
said
just to be
that
with Christ.
us humans, he was speaking as he's not a human himself.
Oh, well, fuck. That's because E.T. E.T. is
Yeah.
done finger puppeted him.
This could be a script wrote from man. Maybe not. Maybe it's God's will. You think we wouldn't be fucking retarded and let an antichrist in, eh? But we are retarded, and we do let Antichrist in. Antichrist superstars, in fact. Marilyn Manson.
Hey, you know what I find kind of funny though?
Well,
His doctor said that this shit just don't start, that there's signs of it. So is he playing a fucking character, like you said, to get a check, or is he really just fucked up?
At this
so what's
point, either
going
way,
on?
he's still a piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
Because working for Diddy for
Working for Diddy.
And everybody should be all shocked that fucking Marilyn Manson's a bad fucking person.
My father told me before he passed. The CIA wanted to recruit you. He said something along those lines. He said he tried to protect me from him because I think that he was somehow involved in Vietnam with covert operations that I'm probably not even supposed to know about. So he never told me about it until he was, very ill at the end. So in the passing days, he says the CIA tried to recruit you, and I tried to keep you away from it. Yeah, for the most part, he said because of my ability to understand language and count the amount of things in a room before you get a chance to. I guess it's some form of highly functioning autism. If I were to be diagnosed, which I don't know if you could diagnose that. That's also probably why the CIA wanted to recruit me.
So the CIA wanted to recruit Marilyn Manson. Now,
Or
Willard,
the motherfucker's out of his mind like Ryan Upchurch, thinking he works for the feds.
He hit the fucking talk show scene for a bit before he came big, eh? Yeah, was that on purpose? Did the CIA, were they handling him? Has Marilyn been tricked to be an Antichrist superstar? Because he has special fucking gifts there, boys. He told you right there. Same thing.
Yeah, you try to
He's got
claim
an
you
open
got
brain.
special
He's an
gifts too, bro.
observer. You know what I mean? He can observe things.
Well, he was just comparing himself to
language.
Marilyn Manson.
Yeah, and just like the Christians around fucking Marilyn Manson, like Christians don't fuck with people like Marilyn Manson. I'm just saying. They look at him like a devil worshiper. What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, because Carl's been
They're
tricked
very
by
good
Marilyn
gifts
Manson.
for a manipulator, Willard. And if you're not a manipulator, it gets hard, buddy.
Sonia, I think a lot of people
The
stolen
one that
from that young man, and I think he's starting to figure it out. Now, do I think he's right on everything he says? No. But do I think that a lot of people stolen from Ryan? Yeah. So many people that he doesn't know who to accuse. He's just lashing out at everybody.
worshipped all these people and then wouldn't give you the time of day. Turn on the. What are you talking about, bud? Listen, Marilyn Manson in an interview too. He tells you, I can't remember. Does he say magic or drugs? There's drugs in the music, Will. Drugs. Do you think some people hear those drugs subliminally?
Now he's blaming Marilyn
Man,
for his fucking shit
some
right here.
schizophrenics.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hear it.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here.
All right, bro.
Hey, bud, I got that
Appreciate
video.
you
If
coming
you
up, though, Slayback.
You want to go over that? The young boy who they said had schizophrenia, and he's like, I'm not going to hurt anybody, but I'm hearing stuff in music that tells me to hurt people. Like,
Right.
weird, eh? Well,
I'd rather listen to this motherfucker scream, to be honest with you. I know that sounds fucked up, but I would. I'd rather listen to this motherfucker throw a fit. It's more entertaining. Damn, how many fucking videos this motherfucker got up.
I'll get to pay for what Nothing.
What's your whole life, homie? You can't fathom shit.
Oh, you can't fathom shit. I really don't. I'm confused there. Listen, bud, I was to a point in my life where I was making an attempt on my life. It was real. I know what people go through. It's fucking traumatic. You fucking hate yourself. You can't even how do you not know this, you fucking retarded motherfucker? There are people out there fucking hurting so bad they would take their own fucking lives. So I took it upon myself because I made the attempt and I got foiled by my cat. Okay, as weird as that fucking sounds. I took a couple days because nobody still knew that I had that in my fucking brain. You know what I mean? So I took a couple days and I said, hey, Carl, do you want to ask for help and try one more fucking time to want to be alive, Willard?
Carl, if you're going to end it, your cat's not going to stop you. I'm just saying. You're what do they call that? Not projecting, but like you're lying. You're fucking lying. You're looking for sympathy.
Do you know what that's like, you dumb motherfucker? Do you know what it's like to live inside of a brain that doesn't want to be here because someone tried to fucking destroy you, Willard? You are
destroyed
sick
you, Carl.
man, a sick in the fucking brain man who wants people to kill themselves because you want to feel good about yourself and you're a twisted fuck. You're sick in the fucking head, bud. But it gets worse than that. So you go and you ask for help and you get what you fucking need. All you needed was a little validation to tell you what your problems might be. I took it upon myself when he told me I was dealing with narcissism. I took it upon myself to make myself better, and I learned and I looked and I fucking tried figuring shit out. And I figured to myself, I'm going to stand up for myself and I'm going to do the right thing and just ask for the truth. If I'm the fucking problem, I'll find out I'm the problem. But if I'm not, they can show me where I'm not.
Have they showed you
what I
where you're
mean?
not the problem yet, Carl? Have they took the time to show you where you're not the fucking problem? Because I know everybody else is taking the time to show you where you are the problem, but you just refuse to fucking listen. Or Carl,
So yeah, but
Mr. Victim, Carl the
yeah,
victim.
I went and got help because I was in a
No,
bad.
you didn't. You ain't got no help. Your wife took you down there to try to get you some help, but you refuse to take the doctor's advice because you think you know better than thou.
Bad fucking place, and I got the help I needed.
No,
Which is
far from
really
it.
fucking weird because the same people he told me were hurting me with their narcissism got
No,
to
that's not what he said. We watched the video, Carl. He called you a narcissist. And just like everything else that you don't like, you spin it.
lock me up for being violent and suicidal.
Just like you try to tell everybody that I want you in ladies' panties. That is not what the fuck I said.
Do you understand how stupid that is? Every piece of evidence that they would have on me being fucking violent and suicidal was put in text that day. It's still out there on Facebook. That's what got me put in the hospital for being violent and suicidal.
Well, there you go, you dumb fuck. You answered your own fucking question. So why you still go on about it, I have no idea. You did that to yourself. Nobody did anything to you. You were threatening about MAID program and taking your life. That's what you were doing, looking for fucking sympathy. And the way that you go on about it and on and on and on, that's what it says. Hey, my name's Carl and I'm looking for sympathy. So I don't get no sympathy out of my household. So let me turn to strangers on the fucking internet and look for fucking sympathy. Nobody gives a fuck, dude. You're 51, maybe 52 years old. Everybody on the planet has some kind of fucking hard times that they went through. Some worse than others. And if you're a little bit of hard times do that to you, ooh, you probably ought to fucking just stay off the fucking internet. Really. Because to me, all I see is a clout chasing asshole fucking man. You don't serve no purpose. You're not helping anybody. You're trying to make a YouTube channel about kids getting hurt, and you're doing absolutely nothing to fucking benefit anybody but yourself because you think you're the messiah. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. And I'll quit fucking with you when I get ready to. See, there's a difference, Carl. When you fuck with a real man and he don't let shit go, well, you get what you got coming. See, I asked you for a long time, hey, just go the fuck away, man. Quit tagging my channel. And you wouldn't do it. So now, every time you lie or say something stupid, I'm going to point it out. Because you're trying to convince people that Jesus has put you on a mission. Jesus has not put you on a mission. When Jesus puts people on a mission, they don't need help from others. Like I've said before.
Was telling them that they needed to do an investigation, or I was telling on them.
Yeah, just like you
and
did.
They would get hurt very,
Yeah,
very.
just like you caused that man at your company his life because you went out there and told on him, and you got the fucking people that worked there fired because they were getting paid under the table, which was none of your fucking business. Then you got the nerve to get on here and cry because fucking you didn't have no help. You did that, bro.
Very badly. So they got me locked up in the hospital, dude. That's not right. It's not right. Even if it was, like, fuck, man. You're playing with people's mental fucking health. It's fucking brutal, dude. I have the video of me going into the. How do you feel, Willard? If you finally stood up for yourself, you told people, hey, start telling the truth. I don't fucking care. Like, what is the truth? How would you feel, Willard, if you stood up for yourself because you dedicated your life to something that fucking was now trying to destroy you? And you got picked up out of your house when you hadn't been violent or suicidal, hadn't threatened a soul, was stronger than you'd been in a fucking long time, willing to stand for yourself, and now you get picked up by the police saying you gotta go to the hospital, buddy. We gotta go to the hospital, little buddy. Don't worry about it. You'll probably just be right back home. Your doctor just wants to talk to you, buddy. You know what I mean? So yeah, Willard. How would you feel about that? And then they locked you up for a day or two. I can't even remember, but just a day or two, Carl. What are you fucking complaining about?
See, he knows how stupid and silly it sounds.
Remember, but just a day or two, Carl. What are you fucking complaining about? For some reason, if you only keep them in there for a day or two,
yeah, it was a day or two. What the fuck are you complaining about? You're lucky. They should have kept you for fucking 90 days.
I think after the 5th time, you can fucking ring and ding them for fucking being Britney Spears.
So what are you telling me, Carl? You telling me that I should just take your recent video, you saying that you wanted to unalive yourself and report you? Is that what I should do? Is that what you want the people of YouTube to do? Is that what you're begging for? You're begging for people to come to your aid to stop you? Fuck that. I want to see you do it. Fuck.
That's just the first time, buddy. It has a toll on your mental health. And especially when you come out looking for help. And everybody you ask for help comes against you, Willard. It will be proven, Willard. It's recorded. Me asking you for fucking help.
It's also recorded me telling you I'm not a fucking psychiatrist. I have no help for you. Go away, Carl. Please go away. To me, you're like one of them weirdos that be in the fucking newspaper for burning down your house with a can full of gas and a fucking handful of matches, and still no one found out.
It's all recorded, bud. And then it'll show you coming after me, white knighting for Wade Deaver's lies.
Me making a YouTube video is me coming after you? Okay. So you saying you've been coming after me for fucking 2 years before I made a video back to you? Is that what you're saying?
Those are all recorded, bud. People can check and see what Wade was saying against what actually happened. Because it's pretty fucking hard to go around saying, I'm not crazy, but I think I'm a child of God. Please listen to me. But no, you got some fucking dickhead out there running around saying you've been in fucking experimental drugs and shock treatment and all this other fucking shit.
Tickety talk. Give Crazy Carl a fucking shock.
You think it's fun and games to fuck with people? I hope you have a good time fucking with people, especially you, little me.
Especially you, little me.
Eric, you're gonna have some fucking problems, bud. And I hope your family doesn't go down in flames because of you.
Yeah, like you took your family down in flames, homie? Huh? You took them straight down there to get that jibbity jab, didn't you? Because you didn't do no fucking research about it. You just said, oh, they said fucking, let's go down there and line up, man. They said it on the news. It's all over YouTube. You got to get this jab. And you think that the people that didn't get it are bad or something. I don't fucking get that. I don't know. I wouldn't take my family down there for nothing experimental. And I know there's a lot of you that have, and I get it. But you ain't bitching about it. You ain't crying about this motherfucker was crying about not getting a hamburger and french fries. Like, you have got to be shitting me. Because this is normal fucking behavior right here.
One last thing I want to leave you guys with. Just think of what we could do if you all acted like me.
We'd all be in a fucking mental institution, wouldn't we, Carl?
Imagine the things we could do. Could actually change the world. You could take down some really bad guys if we just worked together. Do you get it yet? There's them with all the money and the power and bullshit they dangle and fucking threaten us with. And then there's the little guys. But if they get stronger one by one, by one, by one, by one, by one, by one, guess what happens? You have the power. I don't know if I mentioned it in my last video or not about the guy talking about Trudeau, how he wishes he was dead. I thought that was that's pretty fucking harsh. I don't wish death on anybody. So I thought that was pretty harsh. But my idea was, let's go after Trudeau, get back all our money that him and his family have stolen from us, give him $2,000 a month to live on, and a $1,400 apartment. But yeah, if you just had enough savings, you could drop that down to about $700 or $800. But you don't have enough savings.
The fuck is he even talking about? Well, he's got a for sure fucking plan, don't you?
Hey, everybody. It's me. All fucked up on mushrooms.
Yeah, we know, Carl. That's what's fried your fucking brain. That's what's fried your fucking brain.
Hey, everybody. Say hi to Patrick.
Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Do you know your owner's batshit
Just thought
crazy?
I'd do another video just because maybe I'm not explaining myself properly. The only messages I get seem to say, stop. Do what's right. I've told you guys, I am doing what's right. I have went and seen 2 different lawyers. I talked to 2 different lawyers. And they both told me to keep my mouth shut, don't say anything, and when your insurance drops you, we'll go after them, and then we'll go after your workplace. My response to them was, I don't want anybody else hurt. There are other people hurting. I want it to stop. They told me that's not a good idea. So, I don't care. I'm here to tell you that one person's voice, if they are heard, can make a difference. Look at that cardinal in the States, that Catholic priest that's about to go down. One person started that. It started with one. Henry Weinstein started with one person. One, because they weren't scared, and I'm not scared. And that other guy that was involved in...
How can you make all these fucking videos like this and not realize that you're fucking batshit crazy? I mean, nobody's done anything to you, dude, for you to fucking cry like this every day. Nobody. This goofy motherfucker, man.
What should we do to get this show on the road? Well, Seeper, you can win the debate. You can get up, church, because now you fuckers are willing to fucking get up, church. You guys had the ability to get a hold of up, church, and you never fucking did to try and help me before, but now all of a sudden you fucking guys are willing to get me the help from up, church. Well, you get up, church. Here's the deal, bud. I don't need to feel humiliated because this already bothers me. I hate fucking doing these stupid fucking videos.
Well, at least you know they're
I despise doing this shit. But hey, I don't need to be humiliated. All you need to do is get them to come.
So he despises doing them. $3,475 fucking videos, but he despises doing them. Whew. Whew. Somewhere in here, he's got something important to say. He's got 3,500 fucking videos. There's got to be something fucking important to say. Here he's tagging Ryan. Let's see what he's got to tell Ryan. Can I get a witness? Up church official so the trumpet can blow.
Oh, wait and see if I can get a couple people in here before I start this stupidness.
That's his favorite spot, by the way.
Shouldn't be afraid of what you freaking nutheads think, anyways. Don't. Remember, anything I say on my channel are just my thoughts and my beliefs. I can come to new thoughts and beliefs with new information. Yeah, I think I am. I know you probably think that's a joke, but I'm gonna play this Ryan Upchurch video. See if maybe I can get more people in.
Who's to say that ain't fans think that Kanye West was hung by the government. Fans noticed that the Kanye West on stage in front of fans looks nothing like the Kanye West everyone remembers from before. Notice that he was missing some tattoos in places where he had them before.
Did you guys know in my older videos, like there's a lot of Kanye in there too? Thank you, Alex. Thank you, buddy. Because I really do too. And that's when I'm coming on to finally freaking just let it all out. I'm done holding it in. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I gotta let it out.
Cough it up,
But
bitch.
I'm gonna go back to this because I went over a check and ass is covered. Make a change. I don't know. It sounds like a fair God to me, but everybody blames God for their problems.
Oh, god dang. It was like 2 or 3 years ago, Miss Gina. Now he's dressed up. He got his little cape on now. Because, hey, who don't take a 51-year-old man serious that wraps a cape around their neck and puts some kind of costume on their head, hollering they're going to save the world?
Always makes me feel better when I think I'm talking to somebody, but
Hey, Carl, did your mommy knit that for you, bud?
oh well, I'll just go on.
He got a crash test helmet on. Fuck
Just
yeah.
coming on
Let's
here
do
to-
it. Where are we going?
We talk Upchurch out of retirement. Someone can give me my answer, or maybe me and Upchurch can start a show together after Dagburn asks him if he's chosen or not. I'm doing a lot of research into Hayoka. And well, me thinking that I'm like one of the leaders of the Hopi prophecy. I tried finding my costume, my mask, but I got my red hat and my red cape. And I'm coming from the north. Anyways.
They left this bitch
Maybe it's
buried
just
in
my
a snowbank
imagination.
too fucking long.
Maybe if I would have had someone to talk me off this ledge that I'm now standing on, thinking that I am supposed to make big things in the world happen. If I only would have had someone to talk to tell them how I was getting to this conclusion, it could have been stopped a long time ago. I didn't have to get this crazy. That's what I don't understand.
You
This
lost
is
me, Miss Sonia.
absolutely insane. Like,
I'm sorry, I'm looking at a whole different monitor. I
think
got
the
more than
world's
one
in big
monitor. I
trouble.
got Carl on the other one up there.
But hey, I don't know. What was I watching here? Anybody out there watch JP Sears? I was.
That's it. I'm gonna take up a collection for this motherfucker and get him some kind of like first grade, maybe I don't know, maybe kindergarten educational cartoons to watch about the birds and the bees and all that shit. Try to retrain this fucking monkey.
watching JP Sears. Like I was thinking, like if me and Upchurch had this show, we could be like the new Bob and Doug McKenzie, but like one of us is American and one of us is Canadian. Well, I think he's a Hioka as well, and well, we're a little bit of weirdos and stuff like that. I think
Well, at
we could
least
have
he knows
fun.
he's a weirdo.
We could talk about all sorts of different topics, like this here. JP here, he's talking.
Character letter where they think highly of a convicted rapist by judging them based off of this.
Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher. They seem like you guys should really watch this episode that JP did. He broke it down brilliantly, if I have to say so. Like the thing is,
It's hard
that
to
I
watch
think
these
that we
fucking
have to
videos
watch
of this
that.
idiot. It really is. It's hard to watch this shit. Up church, tell Seeper 615 I am chosen. For what, bro? To be a fucking weight on the couch? Let's just scroll through this motherfucker's thing. Chicken shit gobble ass up church for clarification. Bank with a patty attack. The world is confusing. Martin speaks. Searching truth is live.
A couple people on here before they start talking about that.
Uncle Will.
Not that this will probably upload because fucking like I can't even get shit to upload now. It's a fucking shit show. Anyways, hey, if anybody does get to see this, anybody actually looked into the solar flares that are going on right now?
What's that got to do with me, bro?
Crazy, eh? What do you think that stuff's about? I don't know. Did you guys know that Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates have some paperwork on Biden's desk? I don't know. This was a while ago.
Who gives a fuck?
To shoot shit into the sun. Do you think that would be for us? Do you think
Why can y'all explain to me why this motherfucker was tagging my channel back then? Because this has absolutely nothing to do with me. I guarantee it. He just fucking puts my name in the tag and doesn't say shit about me, to me, or nothing.
in the metaverse? Metaverse. The workyverse in the metaverse. You guys can all have your little avatars come together. Like you're really together. Hey boys, want to go over to Square's house? I can just see it.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that garbage. Like, what? I don't know what that dude does with that shit, but whatever. It's all right, smart mouth. I got him. I'm just trying to look for where this motherfucker tagged me, and then I'm just gonna click on it because I guarantee it has nothing to do with me whatsoever. No, it's absolutely not good. One thing I'll say though, he's fucking persistent. He is fucking persistent. Look, Carl's laying in every video, he's laying in the same fucking place. That poor fucking couch needs a fucking break. And here you're fucking tagging a kid in your video, Carl.
I'm gonna do this video. I don't want to. I hate doing these stupid things.
No, you don't.
It's my belief in God that keeps me going because I know not a whole lot of people are listening, and Crack Squad certainly ain't getting the clues. But that's why I thought I'd make this video. Kind of explain, like, Jasmine's got to be thinking I'm just going after her friends or something, so why should she pay attention to me? But I'm just trying to say, Jasmine, like, sometimes things are not as they seem. I'll tell you a little story from my childhood.
They're not though, Miss
A
Gina.
pretty shitty upbringing. Finally kind of got away from it.
What's this got to do with me?
Kind of got to move to a new town where I got to go to school with my old friends. You see, I was kind of poor when we grew up, so
Not a fucking thing.
you know, I always kind of look.
Yeah, none of these videos that he's tagged me in has got a fucking thing to do with me. This is where he's tagged Asheville. I bet it killed you to sit back that long and hold your tongue, didn't it, Carl? And, oh, poor little buddy. Nobody feels sorry for Carl. Oh. You do realize that when you get on here and tell everybody that they locked you up for violence and suicide with no proof of violence and suicide, and then you say, well, other than what I posted on Facebook and what I had in text, means that they had evidence, right? I mean, your brain does put that two together, right? I would hope. I mean, don't feel sorry for me, little buddy. You need to feel sorry for yourself. Where's Joe going this weekend and leaving you at home by yourself? That's gotta suck. That really does. That poor lady is going fucking. That poor lady is gonna fucking
Yep,
leave you.
yep, I think he was here.
I got a question for you.
Your world's gonna be
Why'd you leave the
upside down.
sticker on your cap?
I don't know, something to do.
That's the youthful.
Makes it shiny,
That's
I guess.
That's the youthful thing.
Yep, yep, I think he was here.
I got a question for you. Why'd you leave the sticker on your cap?
I don't know, something to
Why
do.
do you leave the sticker on your cap? Because that's what all the kids are doing, Doc, and I don't want to grow up. Can't you tell by the way I dress?
Makes it shiny, I guess.
That's the youthful thing to do. That's the youthful thing to do. Sometimes people wear a flat brim. It's supposed to be cool in some circles too, or something. Right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some people like you.
Which is odd to me. Yeah.
Predator alert. Yeah, right. Right above you.
I really
How you
need to know
doing,
how to
sir?
find some help.
Yeah.
Because I keep trying to say what I want to say, and it seems like nobody's listening. It seems like
Nobody's listening to me.
psychiatric division
Poor
has
Carl.
got me so
I'm
scared
the
to leave my
victim.
house and do anything because I'm afraid of what can happen to me because I don't share the same opinions as you.
I'm so
Now,
scared
I've
to
explained
leave my house. Holy shit, you really do got it bad, don't you, brother? Why would you be scared to leave your house? Because you don't share the same opinions as other people. Just keep your fucking mouth shut and go do what you got to do. It's that easy, man. You don't have to be fucking scared. Well, good. Hopefully you'll listen to some of it back and take some advice. Grow a set of
guys
balls.
that Dr. Poku locked me up without talking to me. The same people who had me to the point where I wanted to kill myself got me put it back into the hospital.
The same
talk.
people that had me to the point where I wanted to unalive myself had me put back in the hospital. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear yourself? They locked me up with no evidence. Poor Carl.
I really need to find out what I can do about Dr. Poku. Because I told him my wife was a narcissist, just like I told you. And you sat there in front of her and said, how much more of this can you take, Mrs. Smith? I have been asking and begging for help.
Yeah, that's because the doctor says, dang, I don't see how you're doing it, lady. I don't see how you're doing it.
Help the whole time. Poku, I showed him a video of my wife lying.
Of your wife.
Lying about him. I was assaulted by my wife.
Imagine going to your doctor. Look, my wife's lying about you, man. You're such a good doctor, but I won't take the meds you give me.
He still had the ability to call the courts and have me brought in. Now, this to me doesn't make sense because I don't know what you call it, a conservatorship or whatever it is, where they take your ability to do everything.
No, bro, she's done took that. That's why you only have 1% of the house. That way, when she does get ready to be done with you, it's a wrap. You're out of there. And she can do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
That from me. He put me in a court for me to be able to take care of myself.
I'm glad
to me, this doesn't make
Good.
sense. I went over everything with this man. When I was in here for those 2 weeks, I talked to that man for 15 minutes. Okay. I talked to him for 15 minutes. And I can prove that.
Hey, Carl, how do you feel about taking your whole family down there and getting that jab without doing no research to see if it was fucking beneficial to you?
He lied to me.
Well, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your
to get
departure.
a shot. And I refused. And he told me if I took the
I'd
shot,
run
I
too
could
if
go
I was
home.
you.
And then
I looked
after
as
that,
stupid
that's
as
when he
you, I'd
threatened me with
run
the
too.
court and everything else.
No balls, Carl.
So you got to understand why this
No
doesn't make
balls.
sense to me. I've never been violent.
I've only ever been suicidal once. That was my biggest mistake because I came here and asked for help and I got poku. Now, this is a travesty of what has gone on in my life. All I wanted to talk to, all I wanted to do was talk because everything that has happened to me is based on lies. My accident, I can prove it. I have videos, I have their statement. That has cost me $600 plus my insurance to go up because I couldn't mentally keep my mouth shut in court.
You shouldn't be driving anyway, bro. You're psychotic. You have delusions.
Because I knew it was a lie. Now I can
know
prove
it.
all this.
You know it.
I
Johnson.
don't
You
understand what's going on. I don't. Everybody says I'm paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I'm looking at the information. You want to think Justin Trudeau is a good guy? I'm good with that. I think he's a child molester because he has an NDA. Hockey Canada, he covered it up for 4 years. Child molesters. They paid with my money, your money, to a bunch of parents who didn't think it was right to go through the court system and took money for people molesting their children. And I don't think that that's right. And everybody else does. Now, I don't care what everybody else thinks. I'm willing to listen and take on other information, which seems like nobody else is willing to do. Like you can sit there and you can tell me whatever you think, but if you're unwilling to sit there and look at my side of the story, that makes you ignorant, not me, because I've looked at your side. I got my COVID shot based on my doctor. I had that man my whole life. I trusted him. I don't think he wanted to do any harm to me. But then you start looking at the whole COVID thing. You got Bill Gates who pushed it and pushed it and pushed it. And then he sells his stocks. Now he's coming out saying, hey, I guess it didn't work out all that well, but I made all this money off of it. Now I own all the farmland. Now all this shit's blowing up all over. These cattle farms are blowing up all over the place. You can check it out for yourself. Train derailments, and I'm not supposed to look into it. I'm supposed to say, hey, I believe everything that you say to me.
No, they use sign language. She ain't got to say shit, Johnny.
Because you've never done it before. The CBC
She
is
knew
paid
exactly.
by
He's
our tax
pointing.
dollars
Get it for you.
and has
Quick.
their rhetoric coming to us. And because I have these thoughts and feelings, I have to worry about coming back in here. Because another thing about my wife, the last time we got into an argument, I sat there in front of the cops because I've had problems with the cops too. This is the problem. I seem like a freaking paranoid idiot because I'm talking about all these bad things that these people have did. But here's the problem. I have the receipts. I went to the Elmer cops and asked them for help. Do you know what the chief of police told me?
Get the cuss quick.
Shut my mouth because I was a liar and a loser. And I pulled my phone up and I said, find out if I'm a liar. You're telling me that I am a degenerate who doesn't pay anything. Everybody else is supporting me. Well, that mortgage is under my name and you won't even look at it. You won't take a look at the bank records to see if I'm lying.
This bitch done went to the police so much, they just tired of talking to him.
When you say you, are you talking me or the public at large?
The public at large, like the police, I went to them on 2 separate occasions. The last time, just please let me finish. The last time the police were involved in my house, because my wife, if I don't agree with her, she'll chase me all around the house. I don't want to fight. I'm good. I'm good. I actually called the cops. And in front of the cops, my wife told them she wants me out of the house. And as soon as I'm out of the house, she's calling you again. And I'm getting locked up. Did that right in front of the cops.
So Carl, is this recent?
Yes. This last one, yes.
What, like a few days ago?
This was probably about 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
So Carl, are you being kicked out of the house then?
Well, here's the deal. I got certain rules I got to follow.
But aren't you?
Either I take your medicine, and I stop smoking dope, or I get out of the house that I worked my ass off for. Not the people who are lying and saying that they did, because there's proof. There's bank records and everything.
Yeah, listen, I'm not a lawyer, but if you're
Get
nailed on
out.
the deed, though, you can't just be kicked out like that. I don't think.
Well, here's the deal. When my wife
Here's
assaulted
the deal,
me,
fuck
and I had to
nuts.
call the police, and it's all documented, right? I went in there. I said, listen, I don't want her charged. I just want some time alone. I need to think about what I need to do because Polka would send me back home with her. I'd have things.
Hey, drop your cocks, grab your socks, and go the fuck outside, dude. Like, what the fuck are you crying about? You're crying to just carry on. Just cry some more.
Worked out where I could go somewhere else. For some reason, he'd put me back with her. Like, she assaulted me, and then I have her
She
so
hit
she
me.
can stay in the basement of her house. The police tell me they never do that. So she cuts my internet off. Now, I don't know if you know about what the internet does anymore. It controlled, because she would shut my internet off. So therefore, I had no access to call anybody. I couldn't find numbers. I couldn't do anything. I called 911 for help. They laughed at me. I went to the police station.
That's it. I'm calling the cops. You cut my fucking internet off. God damn it, Joe. That's it. That's the last straw.
And asked
You're
for
going
help.
to hell,
The
bitch.
fucking internet is
Cut
in
my
my name.
internet off.
They told me there's nothing they could do about it. And I'm like, the only reason she's still in my house is because I begged for it so I didn't get hurt because I knew my kids would come after me. But still, they do nothing. She assaults me. The cops are picking me up, bringing me here for violence and suicide. I've never been violent or suicidal, but let me tell you who.
You just told the man you was trying to off yourself. You just sat. You know what this man's thinking? Jesus Christ, this motherfucker is batshit crazy.
As my brother, who has had a different situation at the hospital, who has been violent.
I think this is the one where he
Has
gets mad
threatened
about
the
his brother
police,
getting treated better
has
at the
threatened to kill
hospital than him.
himself, and never spent more than a day in the hospital. So you tell me how this works, how I'm supposed to feel good because I think I'm trying to help people. I'm not hurting anybody. I'm putting information out there, asking questions. I
You're
never
fucked.
assume
You're
anything.
so fucked.
I'm asking the questions. And
That's it, Joe.
everybody
You're
says,
fucked.
shut
I'm
up.
telling the doctor.
Shut up. Shut up. Here's some medicine. Shut your mouth.
It's because you're
I don't care
driving
what
them
anybody
nuts.
like. You can feed me information so that I can understand better. But if you're not willing to give me that information, you have no right to change my mind. No right at all. I have those rights.
You have no right to change your mind. Like it's a fucking dial on a TV. You like what the fuck?
And as far as
You
I'm
don't have no
concerned,
right to
our
don't
freedoms and
reprogram
rights
me.
are being taken away from us. And no one wants to even look at it or talk about it. Let's share our information. Let's work together.
Yeah, Doc, let's work
But
together.
instead, we want to hate each other. That's all we do. I've been on the internet playing this stupid game, and it's hate, 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 hate. It's hate-filled.
He's telling the doctor on all of
My
us. We all
workplace.
going to jail now.
Who killed somebody, and I'm not allowed to fight for what I think is right because I went to the Ministry of Labor. They did nothing. I'm not just making this up. They put a system in place that was a failing system, and
Just remind me, Carl, where it is.
it's Marwood Metal in Tolsenburg. So
And it's a
manufacturing plant. They supply parts for Subaru, Toyota,
right.
like all over the place. So they put in a failing system. They totally pushed everybody at the beginning of COVID as far as they could push them. I was working 80 hours a week, not 80 hours a week. Sorry, I was working every waking moment. When I wasn't at work and I wasn't getting paid, I was on this thing. So they put a failing system in which added inventory to the coil section where a man was killed. But not only that, I find out afterwards that they changed the process. Now, what kind of fucking idiot would change the process where you have a lift truck driver coming in with coils? I don't know if you know what coils are. 20, 30,000 pounds of steel sometimes 6, sometimes 8. They actually changed the process. So they put this man in danger because he was cleaning up stuff while a lift truck was coming in with the other stuff. So a man dies, and I'm concerned, and I called the ministry and nothing. So who do I go to? Do I go to the town of Tillsonburg where they rely on Marwood Metal? There's 2 names in Tillsonburg that own everything.
Oh yeah, I heard him.
And Chris Wood is one of them.
Man.
These people had me thrown into the hospital after they convinced me to kill myself as I was a piece of shit and not
All
worth
the game.
living. They never did an investigation. That's all I asked for. Do an investigation. They wouldn't do it. I had to force it upon them through the Ministry of Labor. Then the Ministry of Labor lets them pick who does the thing, pick who does the investigation. Then they have one guy who tells them the truth, and they come back with the guy who caused all the shit clean. Now, what do I do? What do I do when I know he killed somebody? I know he had me to the point where I wanted to kill myself. Then they have me thrown back in the hospital because I'm on Facebook giving out their dirty secrets. There was no mention of violence or suicide. Then I get dragged in here. I try and tell Poku, would you listen to me? Those are not my friends. If they called my doctor, it would have to be my workplace because I don't give out my doctor's name anywhere. I don't do that. My workplace has that. I'm not an idiot. I'm a smart person. I know how to put things together. So you tell me how Poku should be sitting there judging.
Oh, we can tell that by the way
mental
you
health.
dress, bro. You put together
Because
one
it's a
hell of a
joke.
fucking outfit.
It is a
let me tell you.
complete joke that that man is in control of people's mental health. And now I'm going to make it my mission to prove it and have him locked away so we can't do it to anybody else.
That's right. You're getting a mental health doctor.
I'm done.
Sounds
I'm
like
done
hell.
being told
I'm with you
mentally
on that,
ill
Carl.
because I don't think the way everybody else does. And because I praise a God that no one else wants to believe in. You want to be godless? I don't care. Don't talk to me about it. I'm good with that. But if you want to talk to me, I'm going to talk about God because that's one thing I love.
Carl,
Amen.
there are a lot of believers around. Are you referring to the Christianity? Is that what you're meaning?
I think religion is the biggest piece of shit that has ever been around. It's been manipulated
I believe in God.
and used. If you read the Bible,
Religion's the
and
biggest
Jesus
piece
was,
of shit
and
there
the
ever
Bible
was.
tells you all this stuff, it don't matter. It's what Jesus would do. I'm spiritual. I follow Jesus. I don't follow all this hate. Like Jesus did not say hate the homosexuals. He did not say hate anybody.
See, Carl, nobody hates
Here's
you,
my
bro.
thought.
Jesus said
Like,
not to
here's
hate
the
the
thing. My
homosexual.
wife can actually look me in the face and tell me I hate my son because he's gay. I don't hate my son. I love my son. I'm trying to change the world for my son. The thing is, with homosexuality, I have no right to judge it because I've never thought that in my head. Never had those feelings. It's up to him and God to figure that out. Does God accept homosexuality? Well, that would be for my son to tell me because I don't know. I'm so frustrated right now.
Put your
by the way
son's
things
business
have
out
went,
there, Carl.
all based on lies. All based on lies.
Well, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How can I help you today? Like, what were you?
What steps do I need? So, like, as much as I say I'm not mentally ill, I definitely have some problems. I can't
This
even read over
motherfucker.
2 paragraphs and have a full understanding of it. I can't even read. I don't want to leave my house because I'm afraid somebody's going to say something to me. And I have the truth and I'll say it.
Saved by the bell. I'm the old Saved by the bell. He is.
Like, I shouldn't be scared to leave my house, but I am. Because I've been locked away five times over violence and suicide. There's no proof. There is no. Do you know one of the things he said? That
Yeah,
I
he's
was
talking to
losing
the
weight.
doctor.
The son of a bitch never even weighed me. He don't know what was going on. Nothing. Nothing he did make sense.
Oh, did you ever go to a tribunal called the Consent Capacity Board? Did that ever happen or not happen?
Yeah.
It did happen.
Yeah, like I said, he tried taking my ability to even operate my own money.
Was there a tribunal held though in front of a panel?
I did an online.
Tribunal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was the result of that? Did you?
I got to go home because he was trying to make it so I couldn't go home. I
Yeah,
couldn't.
So you won that tribunal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because he lied. He had my wife and kids there lying. There's never been any violence. Like I've even went into the cop station and said to one of the cops, not the chief, one of the cops, I said, was I ever a problem to you guys? Did I ever not communicate with you guys? Was I ever like, but I've been treated like shit. They had me one of the times, I'll be honest with you, I was high as shit on marijuana. I took a edible that would knock a horse over. And I came in here because I knew I was getting locked up. So I was like,
Oh, yeah,
well, I'm
Jimmy,
taking
for
one of
sure.
these before I go. At least I'll have a good time. And I said to him, I said, will you please talk to me this time? Because there's no way you're going to lock me up because my wife has assaulted me. And she's the one that's made this call. And he wouldn't talk to me. So you know what? I knew the fucking cameras were rolling because I think one day I'll be able to use it against Poku. I got on my knees and I begged that man to listen to me. I was willing to look like an idiot and a fool. And you know what they did to me? They threatened to give me a shot when I said, okay, I'm good. I'm not causing any trouble. They threatened to give me a shot. And then they said they were going to give me a pill to relax me. Well, you know what? That pill was more than a relaxer. If you go check it up, I can guarantee it. Because I spit it out when you guys weren't watching. And it made my fucking mouth just tingle. So it was more, and it still knocked me out, even though I'd spit half of it out. Every time I came here, I was lied to. They're not going to lock you up. They're going to talk to you first. And I'd say, nope, he never talks to me. Never talks to me. He throws me up. He throws me in. And that time where I begged, I got put in a room, locked, no bathroom. I had the diarrhea. I had to shit in a fucking paper cup like this. They had no toilet paper for me, but thank God they left a snack with a fucking
this
little
poor
piece
bastard.
of freaking Kleenex or something. Yeah, and then I don't get what you guys do around here. Because I'm asleep, right? I'm asleep. I wake up. There's 8 people surrounding me. I'm like, what is going on?
I'm trying to keep
we
from
need to give
fucking
you sleeping
laughing,
pills.
Johnson.
What kind of idiot wakes somebody up to give them sleeping pills? 8 people to wake me up to give me a sleeping pill. It doesn't make sense. Like, what goes on around here? No wonder people are going mental. They're being driven mental.
Shit.
I'm so scared of it, like leaving my house or saying, I'm scared of this conversation. And
You ain't shut up yet.
What do you think is going to stem from our conversation?
I don't know. Where can I go to get help? Where can I go to discuss my problems so I can get the help that I need? Because like I said, it's hard when...
Bro, I ain't making fun of him. He needs a fucking psychiatrist just to talk to every day. Somebody that's not going to judge him just where he can go in there and cry. Because he likes to fucking cry a lot.
I don't have any friends.
Somewhere with no paper
I don't have
cups,
anybody.
though, man.
My family, I live with my family, and it's a fucking joke. It's a joke. My oldest one steals everything that I have. He's a disaster. He creates a disaster all over the place, and I'm not allowed to discipline him. I'm not even allowed to say, hey, you shouldn't do that. Or it's fuck you and die. And then everybody piles on me. So it doesn't matter who I talk to in my house. I can't make any rules or anything.
What's up,
like that.
Dan?
But then again, if I decide to leave, then I got to worry about a phone call being made about how mental I am and having to come back in here. So what do I do? Look, my wife says that right in front of the cops. And I look at the cops and say, she's going to have me thrown away again. And you guys are telling me to leave, and she's telling you that she's going to have me locked up again. And you guys don't want to do or say anything. I don't get it. I don't. I'm not trying to cause problems, but I have the right to stick up for myself. I'm not paranoid. I have the receipts. I'll bring every receipt I have. Receipts for what I say. Like Poku, he's a mess. A fucking mess. He's a menace to my mental health. He destroyed me, locking me up 5 times for violence and suicide, and lets my brother walk every damn time, even though he threatens cops. He told, the last time he was here, he told 4 people he was going to kill himself. Poku let him stay here
Yeah,
that night. and he
Poku
shot-
treated my brother better than he treated me. I'm man, fuck Poku, man. I'm gonna have him locked up, man. Motherfucking Poku, man.
I'm home. But then again, he was here before that when Poku wasn't here and you were here. So everybody says I'm paranoid, but at least I'm coming with the information. My fucking brother's walking around with fucking gym bags and thinking everybody's got him wired and following him around and shit.
So I wish I could discuss Isaac's case. I'm just not allowed to.
Oh, I get it. I'm just using a comparison as to.
Isaac's case. I'm just not. Right. So I wish I could discuss Isaac's case. I'm just not
Isaac.
allowed to.
Oh, I get it.
Smith.
I'm just using a comparison as to violence and suicide. But when you actually think that you're following God, they'll lock you up.
Straight to the
But if you're
Facebook.
being a
Isaac
menace,
Smith.
hey, or you could kill yourself, get out of here. That's the way it looks to me, right?
I just can't. I wish I kind of talk about that, but I'm just not allowed.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
I'm just trying to give it to you from my perspective.
So, can I ask you a very mundane question?
Sure.
There, Claudia? And listen, I want to make it clear that it's up to you whether you take medication or don't take them. We've talked about that before, right?
Yeah.
I'm not following you home. I can't put a pill in your mouth. That doesn't look right.
But I lose my house if I don't.
Well,
right?
Yeah. So, are you?
Or I lose my check from Sun Life probably, right?
Sunlight hasn't contacted me.
Okay.
Not that I can remember.
All right.
Not recently, anyway.
Because I'd love to be a functioning member of society again.
So maybe at some point they did it. I cannot remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, if that's a mistake, if that's not accurate, it's a mistake. But I can't remember filling out any paperwork for Sun Life. But it's possible. I don't know. I see a lot of patients. Hey, Carl.
Isaac Smith.
So last time we spoke, April 3rd, I said Carl requested this visit as he was agreed. Requested this visit. Sometimes they dictate things, the English doesn't quite make sense, doesn't come up right. Anyway, I guess you agreed to the increase in risperidone last time. You're currently taking 0.5 milligram at bedtime.
Yeah, I was told I had to, or I had to leave my house.
We'll increase to 1 and then 2 milligrams. Are you taking 2 milligrams or not taking 2 milligrams?
No, I'm not. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not taking them.
You're just not taking
I'm
any.
throwing them in the garbage so that she sees that I'm taking them.
Yeah.
Because I shouldn't have to.
So Carl, listen, I'm not saying to take them, not take. I'm just curious. So have you been taking them recently or not taking them?
No.
No, okay.
No, because someone has to show me where I'm sick before I'm willing to take medication. I need someone to talk to. Like, if that's not your job to sit there, and I know it's not your job to go through and everything that I say about the government, I don't even give a shit about the whole government thing. I care about Dr. Poku and what he did on my mental health. I care about my workplace and what they did to my mental health.
Right. All
and the
those,
police.
Right. All those things you're thinking about, like Dr. Poku and the forms, involuntary status, the tribunal, like a consent capacity board, tribunal, same thing. That's all provincial government. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all provincial. Nothing to do with federal. Every province has their own, like, Ontario, BC, Saskatchewan, PEI. They all have their provincial health acts, and they're all kind of somewhat similar, but it's all provincial. It's nothing to do with the federal government.
All right.
Yeah, just to let you know.
Yeah, but here's this is all I want to do. I want to get better. Like, I don't know why I can't read more than 2 paragraphs and I lose focus and concentration. I can't even sit and watch a movie. I can't do it. Like, ask my wife. I can't do it. I got to get up. I got to.
Are you
Just-
watching movies with your wife?
What's that?
Are you trying to watch movies?
Yeah,
with your wife?
yeah.
What? Just remind me of her first name again.
Joanna.
Joanna. Just want to know how to refer to her. So, as we talked about last time, Carl, a few times maybe we've talked about it. I think you might benefit from that medication if you take it like a couple milligrams a night for a month and then see how you do. But I can't force you to take anything. It's a free world. You do what you want.
Yeah, but I think the whole time, this is all I asked for the whole time since this whole bullshit started. Please, can I have someone to talk to? Can I just please talk to somebody? Well, I know, but who do I actually sit down and talk about these things that like I've went through a weird experience. I've got weird videos, weird pictures on my camera.
Nah.
That would reference something in the sky that shouldn't be there. Now, Poku looks at it, one of them, one of like hundreds.
What's up, Cat Midnight?
And says, yeah, there's definitely something there. There's definitely something there, but don't worry about it.
Rip it.
And also when I told him that.
Rip it. You know what? I wonder if I can buy him an imaginary friend on Amazon. Y'all want to buy Carl an imaginary friend? Huh?
I want to try and change the world. He told me I was an idiot and I should leave the world alone.
So you said you don't want to change the world, or do you want to change the world?
I want to change the world. It's a shitty place. It's full of hate, disgusting. Like, it's pretty bad when you can't even trust your government. Do you think I want to sit here and go, Justin Trudeau's a pedophile? Probably a Satan worshiper who does completely evil things. I mean, I won't go into it because there's just so much of it. It's just, and see, here's the thing. I can be talked out of it. You told my wife you can't talk people out of that stuff, but I can. I just want the evidence. That's all. And there's no evidence telling me that he's a good dude, other than the fact that people voted him in as the prime minister. Other than that, and Chrystia Freeland, like, those two are peas in a pod. You should check out, if you're ever like interested, check out Chrystia Freeland's background. Her grandfather was a Nazi. George Soros. She was George Soros's little pet for a while. You can check that out. She went to, I believe it was like media school or something like that. Grandfather, a Nazi. She's involved in the WEF. Check that out. She's right there. She's part of it. She's part of the WEF, and you should check out the plans that the WEF has for your life.
Buy him a blow up doll named, well,
Klaus Schwab. Check him out. Go check and see the future that he has planned for you. It'll probably work out.
I'm
really
a blow up
good for
doll
you,
named
gentlemen,
Dagburn.
because you got good jobs, and you'll probably be able to keep your statuses. But everybody else will be running around.
This
like
motherfucker's
mules.
phone's
But you
got to
won't get
have one
vacations
hell of
anymore
a
because
memory.
You only have a certain amount of CO2 you can use, because John Kerry, Bill Gates, and all these climate people will be out on their private jets fighting climate change. Meanwhile, there's Zoom. Those things are fabulous things, but they need to get in their jets and it doesn't make sense to me. You know what I mean? None of the stuff that they say makes sense to me. You know why? Because I'm spiritually awake. I'm not a stupid individual. I'm very, very smart. Intellectually, no. You'll beat me in a spelling bee. You'll beat me in a test every day. But common sense, putting things together, I don't know. Maybe I'm not as good as I think I am, but never hurts to ask the questions, because that's the only way you ever get the answer.
Carl, you're a fucking rocket scientist.
When you start asking questions, that's where everything went wrong for me. I asked too many questions. Look where it got me. Fighting for my life to stay out of a mental hospital. Because one person who thinks they know how to do their job is ruining people's lives.
And that's just my opinion. Because if you're willing to let my brother walk out of here 24 hours after you had to fucking sedate him twice, he threatened cops. He told at least 4 individuals in the hospital. He fucking emailed me, emailed my wife, sent a whole bunch of people messages saying he was going to kill himself. And he walks right on out.
Bro,
I don't get it.
why are you dry
I don't
snitching
get
on
it.
your
What's
brother,
his,
man?
like, does he have some sort of protocol? Anybody who's trying to do good in the world
Yeah,
will
no
lock
drama
them
for
up,
sure.
and anybody who threatens people or is a threat to society will just let them out, and hopefully they kill themselves. I don't know. Like, none of it makes sense. Like, just like, and here's the thing with my brother too. I try and talk to him because I went through the same thing. But here's the problem: is he's going through it and he's not willing to look at himself. He's not willing to see that he's part of the problem.
Do you connect with Isaac sometimes?
Yeah, like I try to talk to him. Like when he says this bizarro shit, like, "Hey, my TV's been hacked and they're listening to me. Look at what they did." I'll be like, because I won't take a shit.
What do you say to them?
I say to him, I say, "Well, where'd you get the TV? Let's go. Let's go check it out. Let's go see if the back of that TV's been changed like you said you did, or let's go see if it's the same back of the TV of the place where you bought it from."
Yeah, and what does he say?
Well, no, I don't need to do that. Well, then I just say to him, "Hey, Ike, how can I believe you if you're not willing to back up your statements?"
So he feels he doesn't need to do that because it's already proven in his mind.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah. And I get that. That's what you think. That's what you think about me. And that's not the case. I can be talked out of things. I'm a rational human being who has his own thoughts. But I can also change my thoughts with new information. Whereas Ike's not willing to take on any information. I'm just frustrated. I don't know what to do. I'm scared of being kicked out of my house. Then I'm in the hospital. Then I got nowhere to go, nowhere to turn. I got no friends. I lost them all because of this. Because I was willing to stand up for what I believed in. Because I worked for the place for 22 years, and a lot of my friendships were based on where I worked.
What do your buddies have to say when you chat about things to them?
I don't have any buddies.
Or what did they say?
What did they say? Well, like I said, a lot of them worked for Marwood. And here's the deal. I got a letter from Marwood saying you are not allowed to communicate with your friends from Marwood. So, but here's the deal. They did that, right? Which is probably illegal and probably shouldn't be able to be done. Here's the kicker. I have this buddy, Jeremiah, who works for the same owner as my company, right? Their human resources company got a hold of Jeremiah and asked him about me. So what right does Marwood have to send telling me I'm not allowed to talk to people, but they can go to my friends outside of work and ask them about me? Well, see, this is the kind of things I need to talk about so I can get an understanding of how this works.
You'd have to talk to a labor lawyer or something about that. Right? I just didn't have a clue. So, are you talking about this friend of yours has nothing to do with the factory you work at?
Right.
But he works for a different place.
Yes.
Under the same human resources umbrella.
Yes. Yeah, somewhat. It's not the same human resource company, but it's the same owner.
Same owner, okay. I'm just curious, what did your buddies say when you did speak to them about, you probably talked about politics or Trump or the vaccine?
Oh no, I lost my friends right from the beginning because for some reason.
What did they have to say?
Well,
trucker, convoy, whatever. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Oh, I lost my friends before that. I lost my friends right at the beginning.
The beginning of
this thing that happened to me, my spiritual awakening after thinking I'm going to commit suicide.
When was that? Was that like pre-pandemic?
It was.
The pandemic was started around like.
Okay, remember when everybody went off for the pandemic?
It was, I think it was March 2020.
Yeah, remember when everybody went off? I stayed at work because we still had stuff that had to be shipped out. Everybody else was gone. There was a few from management, so I was on the floor working my ass off.
Right.
And then when they brought everybody back,
they had like a skeleton crew for a while.
Yeah. Okay. And then when they brought everybody back, first of all, not everybody came back because now they could just sit there and collect a paycheck without coming back. So we had next to nobody come back. We had already been lacking supervisors, team leaders. Everything was lacking already. And then they changed the system on top of that. And it was a complete nightmare, based on what they had done, not anybody else.
So the psychological distress at the job increased at that time.
Oh, for sure. Like I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. 70 something, 80 hours a week. And then on my phone on top. Like I couldn't even drive home without being on my phone.
On your phone with respect to work, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like it was nonstop. Right. And it wasn't enough for them. Yeah. It just wasn't enough.
When do you feel you had your, I think you called it spiritual awakening or spiritual enlightenment? When was that?
I think it was just a little bit after I came in the hospital for suicide.
Which was 2020 or?
Yeah, it would have been 2020.
Yeah. I can look up in the note here. I can find out what it was.
Yeah, it was after all that. Like, it's like
that was with Dr. Poku.
Yeah.
Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah, because like my first interaction with Poku was good.
Yeah, that would have been it was April 2021. Is that possible? The first time you're in hospital?
It might have been, yeah.
I just have to.
I'm not good with dates right now. I can't.
That's all right. Sometimes if I change the that's the one. I think I didn't have the no, that was right. April 29th, the discharge summary is written in reference to the admission. You were just over.
Yeah, it was just overnight because
the first time,
yeah.
Yeah.
And he was good. He explained to me, hey, you're dealing with a narcissist, all this stuff. I took it upon myself to go do a bunch of research myself on narcissists because what he said, it made sense. And then I started looking at other things like Jordan Peterson. And then I took the truth and I made it my life. He did a little speech about the truth, and I said, from now on, no matter what, it's the truth or nothing. Pardon?
You're talking about Dr. Poku or Jordan Peterson?
Jordan Peterson. But like Poku helped me, telling me that I was dealing with a narcissist. But like I said, I went home and did my own research and got into Jordan Peterson and then seen this speech about the truth, and it completely made sense to me. And I said to myself right afterwards, no matter what, it's the truth or nothing. No matter, regardless of the consequences. And that's got me nothing but trouble. If you speak your truth, you're in trouble.
I ain't fell asleep.
If your truth doesn't align
I'm
with
looking.
everybody
I'm sorry.
else's,
I'm trying to find this motherfucker's brother on Facebook. What's up, Asma?
I don't know if it's
Tell Uncle you fall asleep.
do you
Yeah, this
see,
shit's pretty fucking
you
boring.
against the world?
I have to admit.
no, well,
Hey,
yeah, because
I
I see most
got.
of the world is evil.
I did
but
get to the root of this motherfucker's problem. He was a finger puppet as a kid. Yeah, he admitted it out of his own mouth.
I also see that there's a lot of good people in the world too. I see that there's a lot of good things going on in the world. I just don't see the bad stuff. I'm starting to see the good stuff now because I'll tell.
Why would you post this shit on the fucking internet? Let me see here. Let's go dig up another one. Boy, look at there. Ooh, damn, that almost looks like a goddamn Halloween costume. Oh, he's waving the Bible at me.
I'm gonna suicide. I'm gonna smoke. I know I'm not perfect. I shouldn't smoke, but I do. But
What's up with
I
that
was
curled up
thinking,
fucking lip, though,
like,
man?
if we could actually get the news to tell the truth, wouldn't it be awesome if everything we want to know about, like the coronavirus, we have one person come up with their truth
He
and
did more than
facts
fart.
and put them against Fauci's truth and facts in front of the world? Wouldn't it be awesome? Like I said, like Trump and Biden. That'd be good. I don't know. I'd like to see people's decisions be based off a debate, a world debate. I still want Justin, though. I don't know. I don't talk too well, neither, Justin. Neither do you. A little bit of a stutter. I don't talk so good myself, but I think I could handle myself pretty good against you. Just my thoughts. I don't know. That kind of pumps me up a little bit, thinking I could debate Justin. And probably destroy him, but he'd never do it. But maybe he destroys me. He makes me look like a nut job. Maybe. Don't think so, but
This
maybe.
motherfucker's so stupid.
I'm gonna
Oh, I'm gonna
suicide.
watch that again. Jesus Christ. I feel like a retard every time I look at this shit. I swear I do. I'm gonna need goddamn mental help by the time this shit's over with. Hey, Carl, you know a good mental health doctor I can go see? Because whatever dope they were giving you, fuck.
Hey, Uncle Will, why don't you let me know where maybe I possibly went wrong with my kids? Because according to you, I'm the problem, but maybe.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe going in their room at 3 a.m. asking them, saying, "Hey, are you fucking me at night?" Maybe we should try to start there. I mean, that's probably
Maybe if you hear it from you, maybe it's a possibility that what I'm saying is true. But in your ignorance and your stupidity, you never want to hear me. Can you imagine a man being haunted by his own creations and he wants to fix his own creations?
bro. If your kids are fucking stealing your weed and your change and shit, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. That's what normal kids do, man. If you're smoking weed in the house and you're doing dope around them and shit, they're gonna steal your fucking weed, bro. Why you got to cry? They stole my cologne. They steal everything. They stole. Well, quit wearing kids' clothes. And your kids, if you wore old man clothes, they wouldn't steal them. You know that? Have you ever thought about that? Holy shit, this motherfucker. They stole everything I've ever had. No, they didn't. And fuck. The shit you put them through, shit. You ought to be glad they ain't fucking busted you in the mouth.
Oh, in Canada. If you were ever to figure out and look into the WEF, what you might want to do for our American friends and all friends around the world Look at who invests in the WEF. Bill Gates. Where's Gislene's report on Bill?
Oh, he needs
Like,
more
that's been a
medicine. The
distraction.
motherfucker needs a noose. This is a good one right here.
Hey, maybe, buddy, your human residence isn't resonating with the truth.
You remind me of a booger that I just couldn't flick to save my life.
Bingo. That dude nailed him first shot, didn't he? Old booger boy. Old booger boy. Motherfucker said, "Don't you fall asleep?" I'm still waiting on this motherfucker to kind of give us some kind of information that's useful. Losers make winners. I'm looking for some of him outside. That's what I'm doing. Damn, that motherfucker looks gay as fuck.
Hey, Justin. Mr. Trudeau.
Oh, my God.
I just want you to know how hard these are for me to do, man. I feel sick to my stomach.
He got his old lady's
Bottom
blouse
of the
on
night,
again.
2 out. I'm up to bat. 2 strikes against me. And I got a winner for the home team. Like that kind of pit in your gut. So, as you can see, I'm trying to look the part of a spiritual leader or some sort of guru or something. Do it for you. I was gonna wear like the rainbow stuff, but I don't like separating people like you do. I like to look at them as human beings. You can't convince me that a girl has a pee-pee. You can't do it, Justin. I don't, unless you can prove it to me. Can you prove it to me? And one more thing I want to let you know. Like, you're going to think I'm nuts with saying this stuff. And I'm just letting you know it's all about Jesus all the way around. Whether I am or not, I identify with Jesus and who Jesus is. I don't want people to follow me, bud. No. I want them to follow that guy. Funny. Like, now that I mention that, do you know I saw on a video or something about Jesus's true teachings was about reincarnation? Dolores Cannon. What if that stuff was real, eh, Justin? That'd be kind of weird, huh? Old Dolores Cannon. Yeah, you should check her out. I get on these tangents and I stop. ADHD. Dolores Cannon, that reminds me. Did you know that there was a Canadian defense minister? I think he's since passed away, but he said there was a
He's very
galactic federation of aliens. And that didn't make big news. Nobody went, what? Can you believe
Because
that?
nobody gives a fuck, bro.
So, like, because I didn't hear any stories about how he was crazy and all that. Didn't hear it. Like, that should be squashed. Like, I think we would have the right to know that there's a galactic federation of aliens looking out for us. And if Dolores is right, you guys can't have nuclear war. Just saying, but, you know, I'm doing this just in case this isn't real, because we are on the brink of nuclear war. Your boy Joe and his little boy Xi Pei Chang there, they're doing a swell bang up job together. It's not looking good. But hey, if I'm wrong, I want you to get that guy put in jail. I want you to ask God if you should go after that guy. But first, before you do that, should you ask yourself, is he maybe part of the Great Awakening? And then you probably shouldn't mess with people of God. I know this all sounds weird, bud, but it's going to make sense in the movie, okay, bud? Just hold up with me, Justin. Because, like, I manifested you number one. So I want to make sure that in case this is real, your little buddies know they're next and maybe they should be poo-pooing their pants. Because this whole thing's a trick. It's a whole trick, Justin. It's a trick. I know you would never debate me, Justin. Because you know it wouldn't be like question time, Justin. No, no, no. No, no circles. No circle. No sake circles. So, no, we'd have to be men and tell the truth, Justin. I wouldn't even bring any notes with me, bud. I'd come au naturel.
Au naturel.
So, I always getting bugged when I do these things, Justin. I finally get the nerve to do it. Because like I said, I know I look like a nut job. And I'm real tired of it. So, like, oh, man. Lost my train of thought. Like, this is the thing. I think humanity's in trouble, Justin. You know why? Because I think a whole bunch of bubbleheads like your buddy Klauser think they fooled everybody. Like,
here's the deal. Fuck
see,
no.
the thing about humanity is humanity likes to talk about itself. I don't like to look up to God, but it likes to talk about itself.
All right, let me go.
And your buddy Klaus.
Let me see if I can find one of him walking around outside. That's his best ones anyway. When he's sitting in the house, he just talks about the same shit. This motherfucker is a broken goddamn record with no life. With no fucking life whatsoever. I am Chase Matthews. Are you? Fucking weirdo. Let's go, dag burn Johnny Goba. Help me, dag burn Johnny Goba. Boy, he was fucking killing it, man. He got three or 5 views tagging dag burn them psychobabble. He was fucking killing it. Don't be afraid. Says the man is scared to go out the house.
Talk about
Joe.
it's been literally a month. I promise I'll take you. Do that. Everybody else because you have a great one. This is all you fucking do.
Dude, what's up, brother?
24 hours a day. This is all
What,
you
Nick? Hey,
fucking
Benjamin Franklin.
Joe.
It's been literally a month. I promise I'll take you out on a date for Valentine's Day. We'll go out and do something together. It's been a fucking month and you haven't even tried.
It's been 3 years since anybody tried to talk to me. 3 fucking years. You think if we could have fucking settled something out fucking from the beginning?
Just get out. Just get out. Carl, hey, I do have a tent for the other Carl. Actually, I've got 2 of them. They're both the same, though. Listen, when she throws you out the house, I'll give you the same offer I gave fucking Marty Marr. Just contact them. I got your house in a bag, bro. Hey, you can get your little pussy ass cat and put in there with you. You and him can be fucking great. Y'all will be great.
I'm done. You only care about you. This is all you fucking care about.
Yeah, I care about because I think I'm supposed to
help save the world. So therefore, I'm supposed to care that if I can. Well, fuck, if my wife seems to be my hindrance because she won't talk to me to understand that I'm trying to save the world so I can save my family.
You're not even trying to save your family. You're not trying
What
to
do
save
you
your marriage.
Joe?
Maybe if you fucking made an effort and went on a date and asked me how I was doing and
I'm going
tried
to
to
get a
make
Red
any
Bull. I'll be
sort of
right
effort
back.
to make me have a connection
Y'all
with
can
you, other
listen
than
to
the
Joe
fact that I
holler
just
at
think that you're a
Carl.
fucking liar, maybe that would help. But you won't put any effort in. You just think everybody should fucking kiss your ass and be poor Carl. We should listen to Carl.
I don't want poor Carl. I want poor whoever's listening. I want them to say, holy shit, fucking shit ain't right. It's backwards.
Shit ain't right, but you don't care.
Well, I do. I'm trying to fix it.
No, you're not.
Well, Joe, you try to tell me that a conversation can't settle things. You don't want to have this is incomprehensible in my mind that we're not supposed to talk about things, but only the frilly dilly beautiful things that you want to talk about.
Because I don't want to fucking sit and talk about child fucking rape every day. That's
Well,
not
it's not child. I'm trying, Joe. Honestly, I don't want child rape, so that's why I try and do this, because I think God's telling me to do it, and you think that that's a horrible thing for some reason. Oh, I know.
No, I think that God would not be okay with you sitting on your fucking couch, destroying your family.
I think I'm way okay with God. I think I'm fucking in good hands with God.
Why are you here?
Because I think that my family is in trouble. I think that the world is fucking backwards and Satan has got his grippy little hands on everything. That's what I think.
Because you're fucking batshit.
Oh, Joe, I'm willing to have someone show me where I'm batshit crazy. Do you want to know how batshit crazy I am? Remember when I was going through all my psychoses? I think I figured out that fucking Alyssa Milano, of all people, is a fucking horrible human trafficker that you don't care that she human traffics. You don't care. You don't care to hear about that because I don't know. I don't understand how a human can't care.
But you sit there and you fucking defend Andrew Tate, who is a
I don't defend everything about Andrew Tate. I say, I think there's something going on. I think that he's not a good guy, but he works within the law. He manipulates these women to make him this money, but he does it within the law. I think because he says shit about the Matrix and he does all this other shit.
Because he's a fucking crazy bitch. Like, you're ridiculous.
How am I ridiculous if I'm willing to look at the evidence, but if you tell me I'm wrong, I'm willing. Well, Joe, you have to show me where I'm wrong before I disbelieve.
He's been in jail for months, so clearly.
What is he in there for? Where is the evidence? There is no evidence yet. That should make you wonder what's going on. There are women, they have taken their cell phones and seen that they have conspired with one another.
I don't get how the court system works. They're not going to be like, here, let's plaster
Yeah,
the
I
evidence
think
on
the system.
Why would they plaster all the evidence on the news? Like, that makes no.
I don't know. It makes so much more sense.
No, nothing he
Tell
says makes
everybody
any
what
fucking
someone's
sense.
being arrested for.
Nothing this motherfucker says makes any goddamn sense.
Just arrest them and hold them and never show the evidence and just keep them in jail because you don't fucking like them.
Evidence in
I wonder how many times this motherfucker
Why is it taking so long?
Hell yeah, that's what's
No.
Do you mind if we watch it over here, Mama Payday, if I'm still live?
You're only you should holy fuck.
For 2 fucking years. They're backlogged. It took you 3 fucking years to get into
No, fuck no, I don't mind.
parking or
Hell no, you should know better now.
For a ticket. 3 years. So you think that it's been 3 months. Oh my God, it's been 3 months. The poor guy's in jail.
Well, I think the whole COVID system was set up too to put everything behind, so we have these problems. But you don't want to hear it, so
no, because they did what they thought was right at the time to protect people. But you don't understand either that you sit there and every single time somebody has myocarditis, you're like, oh my God, they got the vaccine and the vaccine did it to them. You realize that COVID actually damages your organs and causes myocarditis when you get COVID. And it causes kidney problems and it causes brain problems. So when you get COVID,
It's young people dying, Joe. I'm just asking. I'm asking the question. I'm asking the questions, and I'm looking other than the system's news. Other than the system's news. Because listen, if you don't have shit, 100%.
Fucking watches the goddamn news. That's where you get all your information is off YouTube and fucking news. This poor bastard is lost, man. I'm buying you a fucking compass for Christmas, bitch, and I want you to put it around your fucking neck. And anytime you get lost, you just look at the compass, and where it says point north, you just keep following it.
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. You did not even hear what I just said. Did you hear? Repeat back to me what I just said to you about myocarditis.
It comes with COVID. I get it. I don't want to fight anymore. I can't do this. I will not take on your opinions unless you show me or you listen to mine. I can't. This is a one-way argument. It's your way or no way.
What's up, brother?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much. Just sitting here listening to this fucking poll.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaking situation, man, to find out she's one of them COVID idiots.
He drugged the whole family down there to get that thing, man. He seen a YouTube video that told him that they all gonna die if they didn't go down there and get it. He got them all jabbed up.
He's a coward.
Did you how long you been watching?
A few minutes, not very long.
Did you see I know what's wrong with him. I ran into it. I finally found it. Do you care to see it or not?
No, go ahead.
All right, let me find it. A lot of people ain't gonna like this when I play it, but let me see. Because it's kind of fucked up, really. But it is what it is. When you start fucking everything that's on this dude, well, you already know. Everything that's on his mind is sex. And there's a reason for it.
He's a deviant.
But I'm going to show you why. I'm going to show you what started it all, I should say.
You done Dr. Phil this motherfucker and broke it down?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I done Dr. Phil him. His, I'm pulling it up now.
Hey, everybody. It's me. All fucked up on mushrooms.
Fruitcake. It's true, you're a fruitcake. Where are my fruitcake, Willard? Hey, buddy. I've never had a penis in my mouth or penis in my ass. Have you?
I had never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called.
Said, oh no.
Sometimes this motherfucker don't remember what he says, man.
Anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore.
How are your jail time experiences? Is that why you are the way that you are?
Every once in a while, I do get a little gay.
Oh, that below me, by the way.
Is that you can relate with those women? Hey, were you a bad man's boyfriend? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
Boyfriend.
I can't imagine if you were. That's probably why you're hurt, and maybe we can talk about it.
You all know what a shitty childhood I had. Never lied there neither. Told you guys I was molested as a kid by a cousin. Nobody called anything. I let the name out because I'm cleaning out my closet because I don't want it anymore.
I'm that bitch. There's not another. I like dick pics, so take my number and
I'm
pass
working
that
on my
shit
editing.
on to your brother. I'm gay. You sure? I'm gay. I like mustaches and muscles. I like to touch, but when they bubble, no, we're not.
That kind of
Dude,
explains it right here, don't it?
You got him looking like that fucking Sarah Jessica Parker chick.
I don't know who that is.
That's the chick from a long time ago, Sex and the City.
Oh shit! I
What's
figured
up,
that was the
Mom
right
Payday?
song to put with it too.
Oh
It's
my
so much better.
god.
I go back to the other one.
Hey, Alexa, play Cher and Madonna, Beyonce and Rihanna, Swift and Ariana. Girl, I'm gay. I'm gay. Play Whitney and Mariah, Celine can take me higher.
I'll be your daddy, baby. I got an 8-inch tongue and I breathe through my ears, baby.
There's got to be something to him always going to sex, man.
Yeah, he's a deviant, dude. He's into this shit. And he had the wife and shit as a beard. I don't know if his cousin did anything to him, but I don't like what the fuck does it matter at this point? Like, am I supposed to just all of a sudden jump on board and just 100% have some tolerance for him if it did happen? No. So
no. But to me, I mean, what makes a motherfucker think about kids and sex all day? And the first thing he goes to is somebody fucking you, and it's like, bro, come on, man.
he literally wakes up thinking about children and that, man. And I don't. Dude, life is too short to get caught up in this news cycle shit and just be sitting there railing about it. But he's not. He's really not. He doesn't even give a fuck about it. Because you notice he doesn't contact the government. He contacts people on fucking YouTube.
Right. I've asked you to help me. It's like, motherfucker, the only thing I can show you how to load a gun. I mean, that will help you.
He can't get one, man. He's Canadian.
I'll get him one.
No.
I
Dude,
send
I'm
him
telling
one.
you, there's a surefire way. And then you don't want them putting that on the gun crime stat shit. He's got a toaster, right? Eventually he's going to have to take a bath. So, I mean, why not clean out your toaster and take a bath at the same time?
Does he take a bath though?
I'm just saying eventually he's going to have to.
Bro, he finally cleaned that porch up.
Well, yeah, man. Spring cleaning.
It only took 2 years.
You get that concrete etcher, man. It'll fucking clean that right up.
Oh, he ain't going that far. I think he got a broom and just kind of swept it off. Took a little water and poured it on there or something. He made sure to post a TikTok video with it in the background showing it cleaned up. Man, I'm thinking, Jesus Christ.
Imagine making that executive decision. Like, I've cleaned my porch. On which platform should I show it on? Could I have used it a YouTube short? No, this is more TikTok.
Yeah, that's where he posted it. TikTok. I hate it too, man. So members of his family have started following me.
Well, yeah, because you're funny.
Well, fucking with him. Like,
yeah.
He was on here crying now that, well, your video got somebody who would like to see it. It was like, motherfucker, you put it on Facebook or YouTube. I didn't do that shit. All I did was help you. I just reposted it to more platforms. I thought that's what you wanted.
Yeah. I mean, that's what he wants, right? He wants help.
Well,
I don't personally have the time to help him. So I'm going to try to help you out.
Yeah. Shit. I got time now. Hey, Miss Powerstroke. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hello, Miss Powerstroke.
I thought about buying him a Christmas present. I thought about buying him an invisible friend because it won't run away from him.
He's already got a few. He's over there. You see him talking to Rocco that day. I never seen Rocco make a return video though.
Oh, Rocco's scared to death of him.
Well, who the fuck wouldn't be? I mean, if you're in this world and you can't defend yourself, the premise of that dude like fucking coming around you is dangerous.
He said, I don't want you to put hands on me. He laid out the ground rules of him fighting with Troy. He told Troy he's only allowed to make a video to him.
Well, that's no fun.
No.
By the way, he talks about Troy tearing that ass up for 4 hours. He's more like a physical guy, I would think.
He admitted he lied about that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He admitted
I was
saving that, but he admitted he lied about that.
He lied about the Troy part. Why would you lie about that?
Said because he was mad and hurt.
So you said he fucking tore up his ass for 4 hours?
I was like, go Troy. Shit, I thought Troy was a stud after he said that shit. Kind of broke my heart.
Either that or that dude's on a lot of drugs.
He's definitely on a lot of fucking drugs. Or he used to be. He was talking. I don't know if you've seen the part where he was crying to the doctor because his brother got to threaten to commit suicide and kill everybody and got out the same day. And he was mad about that. Let me see if I can find this motherfucking. The only problem for looking for these videos again is he's got so fucking many of them.
Little me's got this motherfucker cataloged.
Just was here thinking, I've pissed a lot of people off. There's probably more than a few people who wish violence upon me. I know my dad's sitting there going, if I ever see him, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of him. I'm gonna show that kid, that ungrateful piece of shit. Well, guess what? I'm not ungrateful. You never gave me anything. So there you go. But I'm gonna tell you what you can do. Just like that asshole I called out, he knows why I called him an asshole, and I won't say who it is or why I'm calling him an asshole because I'm a man of my word. But hey, if you want to stick up for yourself, I'm going to tell you exactly how to do it. Troy, I'm going to tell you how to get back at me as well. Why don't you guys, instead of sitting there wanting to hit me and beat me up, why don't you guys do the same thing I'm doing? Why don't you make videos about me?
Because it's probably more funner to beat the fuck out of you, Carl. That's why, to watch you squeal and cry. I wish you hadn't said the shit that you had said.
This is like the worst attempt at reverse psychology I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's not very smart for sure. I'm gonna tell you, I feel a little dumber every time I watch one of his fucking videos. But I do it because I ask this motherfucker to leave me alone. And I know it bothers him when I review his videos. And he did that shit for about 2 fucking years. He called me a pedophile and all kinds of shit. And I know a lot of people like, Will, why you fucking with him and don't do no good? He's crazy. Because I want this motherfucker to realize when you start fucking with somebody, they're liable to fuck with you back, especially if you're not mentally stable. Yeah. You probably should leave people the fuck alone.
I don't think he's crazy, man. I honestly don't, but
yeah, he changes a lot.
Like in this video right here, you can see he sounds like fucking. He's making a goddamn fucking service announcement for his Canadian neighbors. But then he starts talking differently, like now, right? I mean, I get it. The fucking news will melt your brain, but this dude on here, he's playing a part, and then that kind of goes back to the same thing that I've always, not always, recently said, like, because I didn't watch enough of this dude to really know. I would go and just check on him, see he was like, yeah, he's over here rattling and shit. Then, you know, as I pay more attention, then when I heard that he's got to hang up with Eminem, he's got to hang up with Elon Musk. He's going to get married to Kelly Clarkson. He's fucking, you know, he's got all these celebrity people that he's tagging. This is just a fucking clout chase for this dude. He thanked little me for the little people doubling his subscriber count. Like this dude, and this is, I don't understand, again, the chasing of the numbers type thing. I don't know what it validates. Maybe my brain just works differently. You can have fucking 200,000 subscribers and nobody shows up to watch you. So, I mean, I don't know. I would be more into engagement. But these dudes with this number chase shit, like it's some kind of validating factor. I don't personally get it. But this is what he's after. He wants a clout chase. And the worst part about it is the more people see him, the more it's going to shun people away because of this act. He's not very palatable. You can't tolerate listening to a whole lot of him.
No, it's all the same shit. If you've watched one video, Carl, you've watched them all. He doesn't possess any skills to make anybody want to watch him. He doesn't do anything. Like when you ask him, hey man, what about this or that? Like the school thing that I followed for a minute up there. The first thing he tells you is I can't save everybody. I'm not, they're not famous. He's not researching them. And it's like, bro, come the fuck on, man.
Yeah, well, it's verbal masturbation for him to get on here for roughly an hour to an hour and a half every day and rail against people that he can demonize and never give that person, with zero proof, by the way. Because I'm, just a normal person, you're going to tag me in shit and then say that I support the harming of children, which I've said, like, to me, you're harmless. But if that conversation takes place face to face, it's a much different thing.
You fucking right.
But it's all the self-fulfilling shit for this dude. Like he brings no proof. I'm not sitting with the World Economic Forum. I'm not part of the Trilateral Commission. I'm not any of those things. But because I'm somebody who's got a little bit of a following and you've got a little bit of a following, he wants to go back and forth with you because he wants this residual fucking thing where people come to his chat. Like he used to have 2 people in his chat. Literally 2 people. Like Miss Power Stroke was the one that turned me on to this guy. I was like one of his first 50 subscribers. And
damn you,
I
Miss
just
Power Stroke.
Well, I was kind of thankful that she did because I was like, oh, okay. I had no idea. There's no way I would sit around and fucking check this shit out. But I just kind of subscribed to him early on because he seemed to be really infatuated with Upchurch. And I was just like, all right, well, maybe there's, is this dude going to show up or what the fuck's going on?
Right.
And, and I've kind of just like watched him from afar. I'll go check in on him, shit like that, and say, hey, how you doing today? What's going on with you? And then every once in a while, he'll go off the fucking rails. All right, man, go have a good day. But then when I heard like after fucking like Little Me spent some time on this shit, and I don't think people give him enough credit for the fucking work it takes to catalog what this dude does. It's exhausting, but he packages it perfectly. Like it's thanks to Little Me. I know what I know about this dude. I've seen this dude in the shit that he's talking about in this clout chase that I kind of got sidetracked talking about. This is all it is for him. Dude, if fucking Austin Relapse gained a following tomorrow and could get the work, he would be tagging Austin Relapse in the shit.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Because he's got to be the fucking victim. What's up, Cop? How you doing, sir?
I think they're all the victim, boss.
Bro, what the fuck are they the victim of, though? I don't get that, man. You're in control of your own destiny. Either you want something out of life or you don't. Either you're satisfied with what goes on or you're not. Nobody can control that for you but you. Shit's not just going to come to you. You know what I mean? If you really want to do something, get out here and fucking do something. But
I kind of have a theory on that the victim thing. So I think somewhere along the way, like these people, again, because they're incredibly lazy, they're not going to put anything into their own lives. Somewhere along the way, someone showed them either the illusion that they felt sorry for them, and it was some kind of validating feeling for them, or they rewarded them for being a victim. And I truly believe it's like a learned behavior. And then, somebody, oh, that's so horrible that happened to you. And then they, like that fucking hit of meth, they chase the rest of their fucking life. They're chasing that shit the rest of their life, trying to get that feeling back. This is why they're always the victim. It's just some kind of like, to me, like, dude, some bad shit could happen to me. I'd never fucking tell you about it because it's just not the way I am. I'm just not built like that. I understand life is supposed to be hard. Life is supposed to be a challenge.
Way.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest, I really wouldn't. I don't enjoy easy jobs. I never have. If it ain't physical and it ain't hard to do, I don't want to fuck with it. Because it's not fulfilling. You know what I mean? I know I got to work with my hands. You know what I mean? I know that. And if it's not something that most people can't do, I don't want to fuck with it. That's why I picked the trades that I picked, I think. But damn, man, I couldn't just sit around and lay in my own fucking swaller all day. You know what I mean? I ain't doing that.
Yeah, I definitely understand that, man. You got to create something. You got to challenge yourself at life, even if you're not doing shit. You need something that challenges you.
Yeah, yeah. I feel good after I go and work hard. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When I don't work and I just lay around, it fucking eats at me. I don't care. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, Rusty. I don't know. I don't know, man. That's just confusing as fuck to me. But this dude claims to want to save the children, but he doesn't do anything. Be different if he was actually trying to do something. I'd support it. You know what I mean?
Little me just showed us he got a fucking kid ripped out of his house.
Yeah.
From
I think
CPS.
loaded up right now.
What's up, Shady J?
Yeah, what's up, Shady? Let me let this.
Once is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
I haven't been feeling too well, so I went to have a nap yesterday.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
And I woke up and I went to check my phone or whatever, and there's my beautiful face. Let's see what this is about for a second. And all I looked and I didn't even hear. I just looked at the fucking chat.
Oh, you was.
And there's this little me character telling people about a second child that was removed from my house. Could you imagine going to God lying like that? Trying to make me look like an evil person where they're ripping kids out of my house. I dare him to show any time a child has been ripped out of my house. Never, not once.
I accept that challenge.
Community tab about your guys' CAS or whatever it is. Or how it's just a big money grab. Yeah, can you imagine? I even have stories where they steal babies. It's amazing. That's not even a joke. That's for real.
I guess this is pre the herpes diet.
Would have taken a conversation to.
Sorry.
This is before he knew he had herpes. He still got a label on his bottle.
I think he's the only one allowed to drink Diet Pepsi. But yeah, he does. I think that's all that he drinks. Is they know not to fuck with his Diet Pepsi. But he damn sure. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, man. But those like aren't those big corporations the ones he should be railing against? He's over there sucking down their product.
He's not that smart.
Oh.
He's not that. He thinks he's intelligent with his beautiful brain. Like, yeah, bro, they have to come up with a new way to measure that motherfucker.
Sorry, I interrupted the video.
To fix the problem.
No, you good.
Can't do that. You have to be deceitful and manipulative and do things behind the scenes.
He thinks people's doing shit.
So you can take, $13,000 out of somebody's pocket and still not be done. And the only reason we have the child right now is because the foster home that she was in was unable to take care of her any longer. Based on stupidity and ignorance. It's the law. My wife, Carl, we have to, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, we should fucking solve this. We should be sitting down with the supervisor of the girl who thought it was a good idea to remove the baby out of the house. Like, they thought it was a good idea to remove the baby out of the house. They thought it was a good idea to remove the baby out of the house.
That's low
Did she even know what house the baby was in?
Mm-hmm.
Did she know the surroundings that the baby was in? Did she know who was around the baby? None of it.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a fucking broadcast right now to the fucking little people because I'm tired of you, little me. Every once in a while, I do get a little gay. I don't know.
What's up, baby? Girl,
You like that, no?
my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Shorty, you're my
Rusty, you don't dress up in a squirrel suit and dance in front of the TV for the camera?
No, I mean I do have an appreciation for Patty, but that's going a little far.
Like, bro, that fucking squirrel suit showed up fast, didn't it?
Oh yeah, he had that bitch on tap.
Mm.
Like you didn't have I don't even think you could get it Amazon Prime that quick.
That motherfucker drove to Amazon. What are you talking about?
Hey, yeah, he picked it up at the hub.
He won't go get a loaf of bread, but that bitch will go get oh, Patty likes squirrel suits? Watch out, Joe. You knocked her down to get there.
The important part is that she took part in the squirrel suit thing.
You're my darling angel.
Hey, every squirrel's just trying to get a nut, Rusty.
Not all of them.
Huh?
Not all of them.
Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby.
Oh yeah, you my hold me down. You my number one, my little country gal. You was there through the bad shit. Now we passed it. I thank the Lord that it lasted. Girl, you wanna get lost in the woods with me? Cause I can navigate the trails cause I'm good with it. I like your style and I really do dig your vibes. I guess I'm gonna keep you around for a little while.
Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling.
This is why I fucking hate this world. I'm trying to be nice. I bet y'all are laughing it up, ain't you? Fucking sick ass motherfuckers.
Oh, it does my heart good to see that.
Damn. R.I.P. Square, man.
She said, the towel. Oh, shit. He's on there fucking kissing people and all kinds of shit wrapped up in that towel, Miss Power Stroke. But he's not gay.
He's licking the screens and shit. Like, what goes up? Like, what crosses your mind before you make that video?
I don't know, man.
Like, why in the world would you think that anyone would be entertained by that?
He's 51 years old, if my math's correct.
No.
That's what normal 51-year-olds do, though. He's got too much time on his fucking hands, is what it is.
I think that's the problem with all of them. I think that right there is the key to 100% of all of this mental illness you see on YouTube. It's just jobless fucks with too much time on their hands who get on here and have absolutely zero to offer except for shit. And there you see it.
He's so contradictory in what he says. He said the other day, he said, if a victim is a victim and they refuse to say anything, then they're pedo protectors. And it's like, bro, what? Some people don't want to relive that shit. And then he says, if somebody's done you bad or whatever, gave you trauma, and you accept a payout for it, then you're the problem. And it's like, bro, you claim your job fucked you up, but yet you sit home and get a payout for it every month. So what are you saying? It's like he just pushes all his shit off on everybody else, the world.
Well, he's just lazy, man. He doesn't. He's content with that. So he can sit on here and do the whole, and he, like, clearly there's something wrong and off, but then just go sit in the fucking corner and watch the news and rail at the wall. Why are you on here doing it? I guess because some people will go back and forth with you. Like every once in a while, you look at his chat, dude. He's got 6 or 7 people in there trolling the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's progress
all a
to him,
troll.
I guess.
Yeah, it's all a troll. Have you seen the one where she's chasing him around in the parking lot?
I have not.
Okay, I'm gonna look for it. He's running from his old lady, and bro, the comment she leaves in there, this is really what kind of tuned me into who he was, because she puts it all out there about him not cleaning, not fucking bathing, not doing the dishes, not nothing. And it's like, bro, you sit at the house 24 hours a day. The least you could do is help your fucking wife.
Well, that fits, right? Every last bit of that tracks that he's lazy.
Mm.
Imagine the first thing you do whenever you start your fucking day is just you get on here and go live for a fucking hour to hour and a half talking about the same shit you talked about yesterday. And never ever, like, if you're really passionate about it, you'd be like, hey, listen, meet me here. We're gonna go protest something, right? If you were really trying to do like some kind of call of action thing, that but it's nothing. He never leaves the fucking armchair. So
Nah, he's not going to. He's got a video that said that's why he's mad, because he loved living laying in that chair all the time, and they fucked that up for him.
What happened? They took his chair?
Nah, it's still there.
Who fucked it up for him? Why can't he still do it?
I don't know. He never did. But with any of his videos, does he ever fucking like really have a beginning and end? It's just the same circle every day.
Right. I mean, I'm one of these very matter of fact people. Like, okay, I don't deny that there's an issue, and especially now more than ever, that you can't deny it with all the information that's come out. But think about, if you want to just be real for a minute, think about how demoralizing it is for someone who was a victim of that shit and survived it. Knowing that it's right now that it's being exposed and nothing's being done about it. The people are literally untouchable.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I mean, so you want to talk? I mean, if you're being real, like right now is a prime time to even pretend to be upset about that. But you just, instead of like actually talking about it and making valid points and making people think about it, you rail, like, Uncle Will, it's your fault. Like, I don't see it, because it's beneficial to me to blame you.
That's what he said the other day about the Iran war. He's like, this is your fault. Well, like, how the fuck is that my fault? I mean, I know better than that. Anybody knows better than that. But why would you even say some stupid shit like that?
You weren't on the board. You didn't. Oh, nobody voted for it. We ain't voted for a war in 80 fucking years. Oh, imagine that. Yeah, it's kind of like they just took the tax dollars that they said you owed them and went ahead and did it anyway, right? They never asked you. Like, oh,
yeah, yeah, and that's my fault. I'm funding it. You're funding it. I'm trying to find the fucking video, so if I seem like I'm out there a little bit, I'm not paying attention. I'm just digging through his shit right now.
You need to use that save tab.
I do. Isaac actually showed it to me the other day. I'm not very computer illiterate, or I'm not good with the computer. This is the most I've ever been on a computer in my life.
Okay, but I mean, we all had to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. But I am figuring it out.
Yeah, if it be prior to the days where I was just ripping shit off the internet and for my own use, that save tab, I just go through and create a private playlist that no one else can see. And if there's like a video that I want to get back to, I would just put it in that. It's like save it to that playlist.
Right.
A lot less shit to go through.
Yeah, most definitely. I think I may have found it. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was really starting to like Joe, man, until I found out she's one of them fucking goofballs. One of
Who's
those,
that?
Joe, his wife. I was starting to, she was one of my favorite characters in this story. And then I found out she's fucking COVID idiot. So it was just like, oh, God.
Yeah, she's fucking filming him and shit. I don't know if this one's it or not, but we'll see.
Little me. I'm out here in my 12-year-old clothes and fuck,
I got a Mickey Mouse shirt
the
on.
third time I've been
Well, I
out to the park
appreciate
to
that,
try
Miss
and do a
Power Strike.
fucking video. My belly's really upset, little me. See, I think throughout this whole fucking thing, fucking all I did was ask for help. Now, listen, little me, I'm glad it happened. You're one of the best things that could have happened to me, little me.
Are you sure about that?
To experience people like you, to know that they exist out in the world. Do you know why I'm having such a tough time today, bud?
Well,
You know what
hell
my
yeah.
issue is?
That's what's up.
Don't worry, this might not be real. Like, there's fake accounts all over the fucking place. You never know anymore, bud. But someone came into my comments, and if it's real, it would absolutely change my life forever.
It's when tell me we done found gold. Tell me this is where he's moving in with up church.
So go like right there, hit that save tab. So right there at the bottom, third one over, hit the save tab. Yeah, go on. That's right down there at the bottom. Make sure you save it and then put it on a private playlist. This way you'll find it. Yeah, if you go down where it says subscribe, no, I see you ain't even subscribed to this motherfucker. It's right down there on the bottom where the subscribe is.
I wasn't supposed to subscribe to him, was I?
Yeah, I mean, I'm subscribed to him, but I mean, fuck, I ain't helping. Yeah,
I had to give it a name.
Yeah. Dirt on dipshit. Something nice, like something snappy. Makes you smile when you open it up.
Carl moving in with church.
Hell yeah.
It's easy for me to find it.
Soul in the world to talk about it with.
Yeah, shout out to
I have
Isaac for
fucking
teaching me that.
nobody.
I appreciate it.
Nobody to talk to in the world, dude. But I got you running around telling everybody I'm crazy. And Wade and Seeper called it. They're correct. Like, I know you're really pushing your guys there to know you got their back. But if they're smart, they'll know they lied. Produce the fucking email then. Like, I don't understand why this took so long, little me. That's why I was going to ask you guys. So why don't you just fucking end this tomfoolery and why don't we actually talk? And but you thought you were going to heavy me and you could have me on the little me show and dictate because you'd already fucking blocked me in the fucking chats. Because you know I'm fucking brilliant. But you think I'm stupid. So that would make you super stupid.
This movie's still brave.
Back to me, little me. Like, isn't that a dilemma? Dude, a fucking huge dilemma. I think I got the best news of my life. Other than having my children. Best news that could change my children's life. So it's the best news ever. Remember, it could change. I don't know. They have to make the change. If it is the change that I think. But anyways. So I've been working so hard at this. It's like late, like when you don't see me off camera, I'm like, my energy is just fucking drained. I'm like, I just want to fucking stop. I'm fucking messing with just
Pure stupidity. Like, oh, fuck. And then this gift comes in and I got no one to fucking share it with. I have nobody, little me. Nobody. Nobody to turn to.
I tried to talk to you.
But I'm a piece of shit. It's all over the internet. If you listen to little me's side. Want to hear something? I don't know if this is real or not. I just like to keep you updated. You know how I tried to tell you my wife's really bad with money and
This is it.
I think she left something on the coffee table she wasn't meaning to. Like, this might not be her though.
Oh, it's her.
There's a collection agency notice from a fucking credit card company. But the funny thing is that on this notice, it's not my address.
Oh.
No, I was like, whose address could she have used that lived there? Well, the nephew used to live there. And if it's in collections, and I'm just seeing something, it's probably, you know. Dude, I haven't been able to talk to my wife. If that's her and she's got $9 grand in debt, do you know how fucked she is? Because if those messages in my fucking comment section are real, she's fucked, dude. See, what they did is they tried to fuck me. When they tried to,
Thought we were going to get
for some
good
reason,
news.
they
What the hell's
wanted to
going on
lock
here?
this guy up and not have abilities to fucking.
Do you want me to ruin it for you, or you want him
No,
to
no,
tell you?
no. I'm lost, man. He's looping me around this tree here. I'm trying to follow him.
He's looped around that tree too, brother. Don't feel
do
long.
anything and fucking, like, what the fuck, man? You think there's something wrong with me for trying to help people? You just gotta show me where I'm wrong. This is a fucked up world, man. Like, I'm serious, little me. Do you know when? Fuck, I was up late last night because I saw that. And I was up late last night and I seen that, so that got on. But I don't sleep well. You know, I seen a video one time. Maybe this is the fucking eyes problem with fucking Upchurch. See, I know, like, if he was a chosen one, fuck, we don't sleep very well. I think I seen him do a video where sometimes he has to lay by the shower to even get to sleep. But I might be wrong. But that might be part of the eyes problem, little me. But yeah, you would think that somebody, like, even if I'm getting fucked with, you think I would have acted a little bit more fucking, oh, fuck, Upchurch came into my comments. Oh my God, I'm going to fucking jizz myself. My life's going to change and I can fucking get rid of all this fucking.
What's up, guy?
No, dude, the comments were weird though. That's the part comments were weird. So I had to think about it. I'm like, well, how did I know Upchurch was a chosen one? Through what bipolar in me thought were codes. Like some in his music, some in his actions. Like, I didn't agree with everything he does. Man, that guy likes Machine Gun Kelly. I'm leaning towards he's part of the fucking problem. But you know what I mean, little me? But if that message did mean something, can you imagine your world crumbling? You like to play New Breed a lot. Could you imagine getting a letter from them saying, please keep our music off your channel. You're a bit of a fucking dipshit. You don't think it's time to save the children and the women? Oh, maybe they will stand up for you. Maybe it's just their little bitty house that they're talking about. Who knows? I don't know.
What the fuck is he talking about, bro?
Dude, I was
Whatever,
there
a
4
little-
minutes ago.
But anyways, I'm gonna tag Lil Wade in this.
Lil Wade, yeah.
I want him to pay attention to the next video because I'm gonna show these comments and I'm gonna show how I came to the conclusion because I might be wrong, and I don't want to be an idiot and get fooled because I think I'm chosen. I think he's chosen. I want to make sure that this is the real deal, eh, Wade? So you better stay tuned, or you can go and see if you can find those comments. You know what I mean? You can. I'll give you some time. If you guys really want, I'll give you those times, and you guys can search for me yourselves, and you can show
Search
me
for
where
me
someone's
yourself.
fucking with me, or you guys can just admit that you're fucking with me. Okay? Can we do that? Little me, you don't have to help. You're already on the wrong side of things, so you just skedaddle, and I'm gonna I will still give you some
No,
love. I
Joe,
will
I've
still
never
do
done
some
that.
videos for you, but like I said,
Sounds like a good idea,
we
though.
crossed the line because I was like,
Yeah, it's liable to blow up on you, though. Joe's
last
always
night I
got
was
some
like, I
crazy
was
fucking
thinking to
shit.
myself,
It's
well,
still worth a try.
I watched a little bit of that Outer Limits, and I was like, well, dude seems kind of sensible. You know, maybe he'd be willing to give both people a
He must
crack
have
and
did
let
2
fucking
videos
some
in one
chihuahua
day
fucking
on this shit. Because
dominate
I
the
remember him going in
conversation.
more detail about
Maybe
fucking
give him a
credit
try.
card.
Maybe see if me and
Yeah,
Joe
this
can
motherfucker,
that
dude,
way,
he
but
just took me on a journey I'm never getting back. Look what he's. I mean, I'm like, whoa, Shady's right. This is fucking tangent central. This dude branching off. He's got more branches in that fucking story than the tree that he was sitting under. It's fucking crazy.
He goes into a whole big old thing about how if Upchurch is in his comments, she's fucked and she's. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, I'm looking for the Mickey Mouse shirt again and him in the woods. Imagine losing sleep because Upchurch comes in your comments. That's fucking a little out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess, man, everybody's going to peak somewhere different in life. I don't know. I guess, I mean, if that was your goal, though, I mean, I guess if it would be like achieving something, if that's what you're after.
hey, little me.
I think it's the
Little
same
me.
day.
You probably feel like quite the hero last night, don't you? You fucking circle jerked the whole bunch of them, didn't you? All right, little me.
Hey, Daniel.
Hello, Dan. Hey, Daniel.
You know who you remind me of? You know the old press secretary, Jen
Did he change
Psaki?
hats?
She could do a circle like none other, just
Yeah, I guess
like
so.
you, my little
Maybe it was
fucking
just the next day or
narcissistic
something.
friend.
I don't know.
Same shirt, different day.
Devil out of you, little.
You think this motherfucker always got a 5-day shadow because Joe's scared to give him a razor? Maybe I should buy him a straight razor for Christmas. What do you think?
I think it all falls into him just being lazy. Like either if you don't want to shave, that's fine. Just grow a beard. But yeah, he's somewhere in between. It depends on what his comment session looked like when he woke up. Is whether that stuff gets done.
His boyfriend probably would like for him to shave. I'm sure he gives him a rash.
Was he shaved in that video with the wig?
I don't know. You want to look? I think
no,
so.
No, I'm good.
Use AD to do it. Anyways, you remind me a lot.
It's not hard to laugh at this motherfucker, but it's hard to find anything funny that he says.
Out to the reporters, and it'd be like, hey, why was Hunter caught again for the umpteenth millionth time with crack and hookers? By the end of Jen Psaki's little circle, that's like a little me circle as well. By the end of it, Jen Psaki will have you convinced.
I tell you what, Joe, this motherfucker could use some steel wool on them goddamn teeth. They the same color as that predator.
And Donald Trump is to blame. It'll probably be like, it would probably be a circle like, Hunter understands what he's done and the mistakes that he's made, but Donald Trump has got spots all over the place.
seem like you have no brains. And right, because, like, bud, you think this is
This ain't it.
who are going to track people like me down? Keep convincing yourself.
Oh shit. No bad. I ain't gonna be able to find it. He's just got so fucking many that it's hard to fucking find what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm
Same
nice
tree.
to walk in the woods. I didn't get much of a reply on my live there where I spilled my guts, and no one really wants to talk about it, but everybody
He
comes
wanted a
into my
reply.
comments and tells me that I need help. This
Yeah, he's desperately looking for a reply from.
Yeah, that's hearing shit like that makes sure that I will never fucking leave you a comment. It's like, nope, never gonna happen.
Bro,
Fuck it.
I don't like what the fuck is he gonna accomplish out of this shit? What's his end goal? I mean, he's had to put some kind of thought into it to go live every day and talk about the same shit. I mean, what is the outcome he's looking for?
He may not have like a more than one step ahead way of thinking, right? His forethought is probably very shallow. He seems like a very reactionary dude. So he may just be like, well, let's see what we can stir up today. Or, this it might not even be all of today. It could just be like a tumbling thing, like one thing leads to the other. So, I mean, he does seem pretty dead set on going to bed at the same time. I did notice that. I never catch him up late in the middle of the night. So
I've
he's
caught
got
him up
some
a
kind of
couple
structure
times.
there.
No, I've caught him. I have caught him up a couple times. When Joe leaves on the weekends, I think he's allowed to roam and do whatever. But when she's home, she probably puts him to bed at a certain time.
Hey, you know what? You're kind of right, because I remember he dropped a recorded call on Cashville. I think it was pretty late when he did that.
Now,
I don't know
usually,
Smart Mouth won't do it.
Usually he's 10, 11 o'clock is about his latest.
Okay.
If I remember right.
fucking retarded every one of you fuckers are that fucking told me to fucking get help. Listen, you're telling me to get help. I'm asking for help. I've been asking the whole fucking time. Hey, will someone help me? Will someone talk to me? Will someone help me fucking figure out what fucking reality is? But no, you all come and smash me. Fucking love to hate me.
Nobody hates
Maybe
you,
we
bro.
can get this message to a little
Why does it?
Somebody hates him. Joe hates him. His kids hate him.
Well, yeah.
He's earned every bit of it, though.
Nobody in the YouTube world hates him. Nobody really fucking knows him. They just see him as some crazy fucking dude on the internet, clout chasing.
Yeah,
You
clout
all like to say
chasing more accurate to me.
that I'm the narcissist. I just play the
Narcissist.
game of a narcissist because I'm.
His doctor even told him he's a narcissist, but he's fucking turned it around. Yeah, it's hard
The
for me
thing
to
about
say
it-
some words.
No. The fucked up thing is like when you get diagnosed with a cluster B personality disorder, you don't just walk into fucking ER, or it's not like a short visit. They go through and they put you through a battery of things, and before you can test positive for like a cluster B, or be diagnosed, not test positive, but be diagnosed with a cluster B, you have to meet a certain criteria. And they do like this big workup on it, man. It's a more long drawn out process than what you might imagine. And, like for him to just throw it out there like that, I recall the doctor saying, hey, he's displaying some narcissistic behavior, which he probably is a narcissist with the way he rails and shit. But unless they're going to go through and do like a professional diagnosis on it, throw it in the wind. There you go, Shady J. He does have professional help. They're trying to help. You don't want to hear him, though.
Now, I think this is it right here. I think this is, no, it's not.
Hey, Daryl the Kaiser, you fucking tool bag. Thank you. I've been fucking down and out, fucking feeling like a piece of shit, fucking not motivated. And fuck, I had the fuck face I needed to fucking break me out of it.
Thank you, Daryl the Kaiser, you fucking moron. Hey, before we start, let's go over your
Daryl the Kaiser wants nothing to do with this dude, by the way. I
Well,
tried.
you notice the big fucking change in energy with this video. He's not down and out. Now he's got this spurt of energy. It's fuck face and fuck knob and all that shit. It's a much different energy level with this. I wonder what changed between the two. He's in the woods now, right? We know he's a fucking coward that has to go hide behind the church and smoke pot. So what's changed right here? You think it's drugs?
I would say. Damn, I thought I fucking found him. I thought I had found him on Facebook.
Found who? Daryl the Kaiser?
No, fucking his brother, Isaac.
He's got a brother. Oh, his brother's nuts too, ain't he?
Yeah.
His brother a clout chaser, undercover?
Nah, I was going to have a conversation with him about him, though. I was going to get the brother all riled up to go over and whoop his ass.
ass brother.
That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that, Rusty. I'm just kidding.
Fucking trying to say fucking
You gonna
whatever.
go to God with that?
Hey, bud, why don't you ask your brother what he fucking said to me last time he seen me? Ask him if that's pussy or not. Hey, Carl, I think we're all crazy. Well, hey, Jeff, I'm not fucking crazy. Maybe you are, cockfucker. Huh? What'd he say to that? Nothing, because he's a little fucking pussy. He fucking tucked his balls up and fucking ran like a little bitch. Because he can't handle having a conversation. But let's get back to the fucking post. Your brother's fucking post, bud. It's funny that Canada's burning down, right? That's fucking hilarious, eh, dude? And he can just fucking laugh and tee-hee, but he's a fucking firefighter. And he knows that the government's fucking behind it. And he says, oh, let the fucktards pay for what they did. They voted them in. Fuck all the children. Fuck everybody who's being hurt by this fucking turd burglar.
Boy, he got
Your brother's quite the fucking man. Isn't he? How fucking old is your fucking brother? When you pick him up, does he have to ask mommy and daddy if he's allowed to go out inside and play? Huh, Daryl? Huh? Listen, bud. This ain't back when we were kids. You ain't gonna fucking bully me because I know you're fucking brainless. You ain't got a fucking brain in your head because all you keep coming back is with the same rhetorical shit everybody comes back with. You're crazy. Tinfoil hat. Well, fuckface. Did you look and see if your prime minister has an NDA? Have you looked into how many fucking pedophiles he likes to hang around with? That's just a starter. But then there's the agenda, right? There's the fucking trans agenda that isn't there. But hey, you want me to be a homosexual so fucking bad, just like the rest of these fucking little people. I don't get your fascination with me being a homosexual. You all want me or something. Am I sexier than I think? I don't know. Don't worry, Daryl. If I was a homosexual, you're too.
Is he sexier than you think? Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Like, yeah, this was this probably, I don't know, this had to be before that video or he made whatever. Or he just chose to forget it. He's more trans than anybody else I fucking know.
Right.
Oh,
You're
really?
not fucking kidding. I think I found Daryl the Kaiser, by the way. I'll figure that out.
Call him live on Instagram. Let's see what's up with him.
He's on Facebook. I tried to message him. He wouldn't message
Just
me.
hit the call button on fucking Instagram. Let's see what's going on.
It's on Facebook. Damn. Let's see if I can call him.
Find him. Hey man, what's up? Like, look, dude, there's this dude slandering your name all over the fucking tubes, man. You might want to get on this.
Yeah, it won't go through.
Yeah, he's probably had. Nah, I don't know. Ain't nobody gone that far. You're going all outside the confines of YouTube.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's what I said. The confines of YouTube are just where you hide your lies. Fuck you.
I'm getting sidetracked.
Sorry.
No, it ain't you. I'm sending messages to these people. Any one of them I think might be somebody that's connected. This idiot.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
sending
name
messages.
dropping them. He's name dropping them. It's his fault.
I'd have some
Hey, that's how everybody found out where he lived at. Oh, he was pissed about that.
standards. Your personality really fucking sucks too. You've been a loser for a long time, haven't you, bud? But I'm the fucking
he don't
crazy
mind
one. But
doxing you, but as soon as you dox him back, he's fucking pissed.
He was nervous that night. You found out where he was at.
For sure. But don't dox people, man. I know what my name is. He says that because he thinks it makes me nervous. And I was like, okay, well, let me show you how that fucking feels. Oh, that motherfucker was crying.
You
hey,
know
it made him clean that puke out, though, didn't it?
nothing about my story, do you?
You're welcome,
taking the
Joe.
words from your fucking brother. And where'd your brother get his words from? Well, I don't know. I'd only take one fucking guess, but hey, why don't we find out if I'm crazy? Are you gonna keep fucking threatening me, telling me you're gonna come beat me up? Well, then fucking do it. Stop fucking talking about it, sweetheart. Get it over with. But guess what? If you come, you might be able to take me because I'm in horrible fucking shape right now. But wouldn't it be awesome for a little fucking guy like me just to fucking thump a fucking retard like you?
Bro, you got bigger titties than most men are. What are you talking about, Carl?
Well, he don't do anything, dude. He's not the kind of dude who's going to physically challenge himself to do anything.
Nah. It's a physical challenge for him to get up out of that chair every day.
See, here's the deal, Daryl. I don't believe in violence anymore. But if you fucking come
You
at
don't
me,
believe in a toothbrush either, do you?
No.
I'm going to take care of myself, bud. And I'm going to take care of your kids. I'm going to be your kid's superhero, bud. I keep telling everybody because you're not willing to look at.
What you think about his superhero costume?
I'm just saying, man, he's kind of teetering on some dangerous ground here, talking about other people's kids and shit. Like, I don't like whoever this person is that he's fucking making this to. Like, I mean, it's a different, it's different when you start going there. And this is what makes this kind of shit dangerous for him. Is that, like, dude, there's some people that will end you about their family. Like, they're not like that's your job to protect them. And the last thing in the world you do is let this weirdo who you have questions about, like his psychological stability. You have questions, and then he starts talking about your kids and stuff, dude. And you're like, you're in close proximity to this guy. It starts to get dangerous for him when he's doing shit. And I don't blame these people. Like, dude, if you were getting on here and start doing that shit, and like I'd probably fuck you up too. I wouldn't even threaten you. Just do it.
Yeah, just show up. Pull up. Yeah. No, Copper Top. He actually got out there in front of his house on both corners and started saying the names of the streets and shit. I actually got the video, and he's pointing the camera around and shit.
Go for him, are you fucking tard? Or ask your fucking brother Jeff. Why don't you ask your brother Jeff? But he's a fucking bigger tard than you. Why don't you ask your fucking brother Jeff, who fucking came to him before he got married, and I didn't want to do it because I fucking felt bad. Hey Jeff, your fucking future wife is cheating on you. I fucking seen it with my own two eyes, bruh. No, I'm gonna marry her. I love her. And then he's wondering, but then again, hey, didn't he kick Wayne Brown out of his fucking wedding because his wife didn't want fucking Wayne ruining the pictures? That's the kind of fucking human beings you fucking shittards are.
What's wrong with
But
Wayne
let's
Brown?
get back to me being crazy and shit. I want you to explain to me where I'm crazy so I can fucking wallow in my fear about being fucking crazy. But am I just too crazy not to realize that I'm crazy? I don't know. I don't know, bud. But we're going to find out. Huh? Won't you watch some WEF videos? Let me know how that future's looking for you. But then again, you and your fucking brother, fucking tard boy, have probably already looked at them together. And you don't really give a fuck. Or you're a big fucking pussy. And what am I supposed to do? Well, your brother said that to me. What am I supposed to do? Every fucking person I've ever been affiliated with is a fucking loser. a fucking loser. Darren Scott is a fucking loser. Big time loser, because he knows the WEF's there. And he told me, there's nothing I can do, Carl, but you're crazy. You're crazy for thinking that. Well, they're fucking telling you, Daryl. Are you going to listen? Like, do you want to watch the WEF videos where they pull fucking Justin Trudeau up the stage? Do you want to do that? Or do you have to see Krista Freeland too? Or would you like to look in their little biographies and see where Krista Freeland fucking lands in the WEF? Or what else is there? Do we want to talk about the fucking We charity? Huh? Or do you want to talk about the vacation time? Or do you just want to talk about what a fucking useless piece of shit Trudeau is? And you think there's nothing that can be done about it, and you think life is a fucking joke? Because I've left the fucking chosen shit out of this. But a day is coming. I believe it.
The chosen shit.
Take a look around, bud. And don't say, oh, you're a religious freak, because, bud, I don't believe in religion. She's a spiritual experience. But hey, if no one's willing to sit down and listen to me and hear my experience and let me know where I might be wrong, you can go fuck yourself. Daryl.
Oh, that's a hell of a sales pitch. Aaron.
You're a loser. And because you're a loser, your family's going to lose. And their family's going to lose. And they're going to look back at old Papa Daryl and say, well, if he only would have did something, we wouldn't be eating bugs the way we are.
Eating bugs.
Or, fuck, bud. We got the fires, right? We got the fires. We got, do you know there's train derailments in Canada too, not just in the States? I mean, it's not poisoning the water or nothing. We should be good. And hey, what else is going on? You want to talk about fucking, hey, did you know there's rumors about fucking prime ministers being at Epstein's Island? Did you know that?
Pretty sure it's confirmed.
Did you know that? See, I heard that come out of one of the victims' mouths. That's not.
See, now, I would never fuck with him if he actually tried to do something about it. He just wants to talk about it. And it's like, bro.
No, he's literally just verbally masturbating in the forest here.
That's not hearsay. It might not be Justin. But I'm just thinking he's pretty close with King Charles, too. No one seems to fucking give a shit that that guy's hung up with fucking pedophiles. I mean, Prince Andrew was only at Epstein Island. Hey, and the godfather of his children isn't a pedo. And hey, Justin doesn't have people that he's put into the honorary membership of Canada that are fucking pedophiles. Or,
hey, Carl, have you even looked at the Epstein list at all? Or
No,
you just,
if he really wanted to make, sorry if I interrupted you, but if he really wanted to get some traction and you want to go through, and if you got all kinds of time on your hands, man, pull that fucking thing up and start going through that shit every day. You might get some traction.
yeah. Yeah.
You leave the crazy
absolutely.
shit out of it and just start asking questions. Somebody may be able to tolerate you.
Yeah, you might find another crazy sick fuck. Y'all can share the Seroquel together. Y'all can do shots together.
or the teacher.
I tried to look at that shit, Rusty. It just infuriated me when I started like really digging into it.
Well, you know, I'm kind of past the place right now of looking at it. I did a little deep dive on the deal, and there's a lot of shit going on. But the fact that they're like actively like fucking still redacting shit and putting it back. What I'm looking at now is I'm looking at the reactions of other people who've seen the shit. And I do like, I watch an awful lot of content, about it. And man, it's just like, there's, you know, the reactions to like big people like Rogan and shit like that.
Right.
It's kind of mind numbing. And I mean, now you think about it, like they were contacting Joe Rogan, wanting him to go to the island.
They were trying to get something on him.
Yeah. And he, yeah, they wanted to be able to leverage this guy. But you know, if you think about it, like if somebody who's got the platform that Joe Rogan does can speak the way he speaks about this shit and nothing's getting done about it. Like literally, dude, we just started a fucking war to try to get it out of the news cycle. We've elected I'm talking like Carl now. The U.S. government is elected to blow up fucking brown people to get it out of the news cycle. It's like, okay, like that. This is the world we live in.
Here's the thing, though, and it shouldn't be, but they known a long fucking time that this dude did that shit, and nobody, and I mean nobody, chose to do anything. So how do you just put it on one set of people? You know what I mean?
I dropped a link to a video in your chat the other day, and it was something that I'd found. It's a guy. He was I want to say he was a state representative. Anyway, he started mentioning the Trilateral Commission.
I seen it.
Yeah, from way back in 19. It was like, well, he was in 83 is when he died. But so that Trilateral Commission is the shit that Epstein was appointed to.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was 30. The next thing you know, this dude, he's speaking out, the things he was talking about in the video. He's talking about that stuff in that video. This dude was on a plane that got shot down by a Russian jet.
Because he was talking about that shit?
I don't know, but I'm saying that like, imagine that's where you end, right? Like, you get on a plane, like somehow he gets distance from the people that he was supposed to be on a plane with. He's on a different plane. They shot down a fucking commercial airplane with this, a Russian jet did in 83. Shot it down, and this guy was on it and was killed.
Yeah.
So, I mean, do I say that that's direct evidence that these people will go to no end to silence you? I don't know that for sure, but I'm saying, like, dude, the coincidence is hard to ignore.
Mm. Yeah, no, if it looks like a duck, you know the same. You know the same. And see, that's what Epstein was, though, was a spy. We all know that.
He's still
we all
alive.
believe we know that. Yeah, most
He's still
definitely.
alive, dude.
Most definitely. That's why the footage is missing.
You see that shit about this prostate that they mentioned in there, and the dude had a prostatectomy?
No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, he had his prostate removed, and they were talking, like, his prostate's mentioned on the fucking autopsy.
And he didn't have one.
He didn't have one. Because they go through the email, somebody was asking him and say, hey, you're on testosterone supplementation, and you still have to use, what was it, the blue pill, whatever the fuck that shit is. He said, you still got to use that.
Yeah, hard.
High testosterone. Yeah, because your prostate's gone. He said, yes.
Oh, shit. Well, here's what I do know.
Guns in the thing. Yeah, go ahead, man.
I did a lot of time. I've been in them type of cells. That motherfucker, the only thing that's not filmed is the waist down from the toilet. All them cameras work. There's that footage that they show you, that's from the farthest away camera. So you can't tell me all those cameras were down. You just can't tell me that. I know better than that, especially in a facility like that.
They were taken down.
Yeah, most definitely.
And what Shady J's saying is, the only problem with that is like Hillary's brother was dead like almost a year before that. So, I mean, they had to, like, the medical examiner had to sign an NDA and all kinds of shit. Dude, there's, with everything that's going around with this, like the first fact, like what you're talking about right there, the fact that all the guards decided to take a nap, all the cameras went down. And then, people get caught up in the minutia of the inconsistencies of the report and the pictures and all that bullshit. It screams cover up.
Yeah.
It screams cover up. And then you find out about the shit with the list that we're finding out now. Yeah. I mean, the likeliness that he's still alive is more likely than not. So
the money he moved right prior. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. Money that he moved, all the moves were they announced it the day before he died.
Yes. Yeah, the paperwork was the day before he died. Yeah.
Which tracks with what the government does. They fumble everything.
Yeah. How do you fucking put out a paper about somebody dying the day before and don't make sure that the dates line up? The paper come out, the memo come out on the 9th and his death date is on the fucking 10th.
for the same reason they got goofy ass Pam Bondi over there redacting shit and putting it back in real time and getting caught. And like I said, like to me, like I'm someone who voted for Donald Trump 3 times. The fact that his response to Thomas Massey, his response to the Epstein list, his response to no new wars, and guess where we're at right now, 100% confirms for me that dude is entwined in this and very much guilty. He was leveraged just like everybody else was.
Yeah.
And I think the misnomer is people think that these guys are into this stuff. I think this is part of what the game that they need to play in order to be allowed in the club. Because if you look, like there's some emails and shit coming back, like responses and shit to Ghislaine. I have a hard time saying her name, Ghislaine Maxwell. Yeah, like saying like one person was like, "I'm glad I didn't have to kill anybody. Thank you for your hospitality." I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on there? Like, what? So it's like they're making people, participate in these things as part of this club. It's like the whole Skull and Bone Society shit. It's one. I think that's what's going on. They're forcing these people into these situations.
Hey, Nikki,
as leverage, and then what happens when you don't play along. So there, I mean, yeah, you end up unhashed. You end up, all that shit. So, I mean, I think it's as bad as we have imagined, maybe even worse.
Well, they got a guard that says, "Hey, I think they fucking switched him out. Y'all, please do not dox me." And you can just tell by the way that note come out that he was scared shitless, but he felt like he had to say something because he believes in the fucking justice system.
Well, that's first place you fucked up. Hello, Nick.
Well,
Straight.
I mean, you, just like now, Rusty, I want to believe that Trump wasn't involved with that shit. I really do. But I mean, just like you say, he's went back on everything that he's fucking run for. Like
he behaves very much like someone who's being blackmailed.
Yeah, different than what he did the last time he was in office for sure. And it's just not a good thing, man.
No, and I mean I get it, and I understand that I understand the notion of wanting to look past it. Like me, I'm very, like I said, I'm very data driven. I'm okay. I can make that break with and be perfectly fine telling you I voted for this person 3 times. Had I had this information, I would have never voted for him.
Yeah, but who were you going to vote for? Kamala?
I wouldn't have voted. I actually met somebody in real life who fucking voted for Kamala Harris, which is wild to me. But I didn't think it was true. But yeah, I mean, that's just my take on it. I mean, I too want to believe in this fairy tale of our voting system, right? I want to believe in it, but it's so broken and fucked up. It's nothing but a distraction for people.
I don't think I'll ever vote again for the president. The only thing because you fucked me up with that shit. Like, you really did.
But you live in a swing state, so it's different for you. Like, Florida's a big swing state.
Yeah. Well,
so, I mean,
I'll vote for my local shit.
But your vote might actually, I mean, depending on how bad it is. Like, if they need to overflow toilets in the middle of your fucking town so they can bring in boxes of votes, you never know, right? I mean, depending on the district, that's what they did. Like, they've 100% on capped all of the fraud that happened in the 2020 election.
Right.
So you're looking at, like, they 100% stole the fucking thing. That's out there. Nobody's going to jail. You got all this Epstein shit. Nobody's going to jail. None of these people are going to be held accountable.
Here I am turning around in the middle of the interstate, motherfucker wanting to beat me up over it. It's like, hold the fuck on, dude. Wait a minute now. Shit. All I did was make a U-turn in the middle of a fucking medium. I know I didn't go along with it, but
right.
They damn sure overreact on us, don't they? Is what I was trying getting out.
No, yeah. Well, that's they're out there. When you're talking about law enforcement,
Mm.
yeah, well, them dudes are incentivized to write tickets. So,
Yeah.
Copper Top said they attacked the Jewish temple today.
Did they really?
And that's one thing I was talking to my kid about. I was like, I said, this wouldn't be the first time we've had false flag attacks. And depending on how well this diversion tactic works with this stuff going on in Iran, they will have an attack on U.S. soil if need be to get it out of the news cycle. I truly believe that. I don't say it as a matter. It's everything that I'm saying in regards to this is my personal opinion because they've done it before.
Yeah, that's why I keep trying to tell everybody, don't go to no large events, fucking stay, you know what I mean? If there's a large gathering there, don't fucking go.
What's up, Sean?
And I don't want to be a scare person either, right? But the reality of it is these are some sick fucks. I watched a thing on that. Have you ever seen Wolves and Finances?
I watched the video you played the other day
about the Las Vegas thing.
Yep.
Dude, that very well could be fucking real. I'm not saying that it is, but that very well could be real.
Well, that shit was a cover up, dude. I mean, it was plain as fucking day.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't think it's a big stretch. Like even the dude's brother coming out on there and saying that, that he's not the kind of dude that would do that kind of shit. And nobody ever heard of this guy. He's got no record. He has a few guns and a hand safe. Next thing you know, this dude's fucking carrying 1,000 pounds worth of fucking weapons up to a hotel room and doing that. And they're telling you that belt-fed weapon sounds like it is a fucking bump stock. That shit don't make no sense, man. But they were saying, I did like what that guy was saying though, is that this was a hit on was some other leader, right? It was an oil guy.
Mm-hmm.
It was a missed hit on that guy, which makes the most sense. But that's the first time I'd ever heard that mentioned. So, I mean, yeah, that I sat and listened to that the other day. MBS. Thank you, Shady J.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's not crazy. That's just the way we operate. That whole black helicopter shit and all that stuff. Like, dude, I listened to the audio of that. That's I do know guns. That's a fucking belt-fed weapon. That's not a bump stock.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen someone fire a bump stock? Have you ever seen someone fire a bump stock? You can't control it.
Right. Right. That's why it's bump stock.
Yes. MBS and Gates own 4 seasons on top of Mandalay Bay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that dude's pretty fucking educated. Now, I don't really per se like the way that guy talks, but the information he puts out is pretty fucking good as far as conspiracy theory shit goes.
I think it's conspiracy fact.
Oh, yeah. Conspiracy fact.
I hate that fucking word conspiracy theory because they use it to detract from people's credibility.
Right. I'm gonna bring that up instead of this fucking idiot. You don't care, do you?
No, not at all.
I'm just tired of listening to fucking this idiot. I probably shouldn't cover him as much as I do, but I do that shit to try to deter this idiot, but I don't think it does no good.
No. The only thing you can do to deter him is just I think I'm gonna remix that song and do it differently. I'll just play that fucking thing whenever he shows up. I seen you got his star is he was in the chat today.
Yeah. He I think he thinks he's scaring me by telling me that all this is recorded.
Yeah, I posted it. So it's fucking public. I love how they do that shit. I've got it all recorded. I got it all recorded. Like, dude, I'm posting it to a fucking streaming platform to get people to listen to it. Yeah. No shit. There's I'm trying to get it out to people. I'm not doing a covert operation here. I'm literally doing it publicly.
This motherfucker is growing, dude. This Wolves and Finance, dude. He is fucking growing.
He should be. It makes a lot of sense. Like I said, I don't discount the way someone delivers a message. I always look for the if I get something out of it, really.
Right.
In the Middle East. And a central character in all of this is the Saudi Crown Prince and Prime Minister, Mohammed bin Salman, commonly referred to as MBS. For the last 8 years, he's been called a villain by the mainstream media.
So I do like a couple. Oh shit! I hit that. I do like a couple things in here that he said that the guy's done as far as changing some of the rules over there for them people.
Because it is time we expose the truth.
That's fucking beautiful, man.
I realize that anything involving the Middle East is a topic that people get upset about. Before people ask, let me just say that I am not funded by anyone. I'm just an ordinary American with a small YouTube channel. No one pays me to make these videos. I'm completely independent. I do my own research, and I bring you the stories that the mainstream media is lying to you about. And this story is a big one that impacts what is going on right now in the Middle East. Whatever you think about the conflict, we need to start thinking about how we are going to end it. And the US cannot end it without the help of MBS. A lot of people are fixated on Israel, but that is only part of what is going on. A major factor is the conflict between Shia and Sunni Muslims. Iran is primarily Shia, and Saudi Arabia is primarily Sunni. And these two groups have been fighting for hundreds of years. In the last week, Iran has not just attacked Israel, they've attacked Bahrain, Qatar, UAE, Kuwait, Jordan, Oman, Iraq, and Saudi Arabia. These other Muslim countries are a major factor in this conflict, and MBS is one of the key leaders. Saudi Arabia is a monarchy. Whoever is the king controls the national wealth, including all the oil in Saudi Arabia. MBS has been ranked the 8th most powerful man in the world. His personal wealth is in the billions of dollars. The American people have been told for years that we are supposed to hate MBS. The only world leaders who are more villainized than MBS are probably Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un. Let me show you a recent example of what I'm talking about.
Welcome back. So yesterday, Trump was not happy with a question asked by ABC News reporter Mary Bruce.
Is it appropriate, Mr. President, for your family to be doing business in Saudi Arabia while you're president? Is that a conflict of interest? And Your Royal Highness, the U.S. intelligence concluded that you orchestrated the brutal murder of a journalist.
As far as this gentleman is concerned, he's done a phenomenal job. You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happen, but he knew nothing about it, and we can leave it at that.
But with those criticisms and questions, really, they're not criticism, they're just legitimate questions for somebody in his position to answer.
What happened? Because this isn't a debated topic.
Right.
Jamal Khashoggi was dismembered. Like, it wasn't just a murder, it was a violent murder. And the body
in New York.
Yes, and
in New York. No.
It was in Turkey, Istanbul.
It wasn't in New York.
But he was a resident of New York.
Yeah,
he
sorry,
was
He was a U.S. resident.
I worked with both Catherine Lucy at Bloomberg and Mary Bruce at ABC News in my prior life. They are world-class journalists. They are fair. They were asking serious questions.
Yeah.
I get chills watching a female journalist stare at MBS and ask him about ordering the dismemberment of a fellow journalist.
Yeah.
Like that, those are the kind of tough questions the free press always has to be asking.
In 2018, Jamal Khashoggi was lured to the Saudi consulate in Istanbul, where he was brutally murdered. We've been told for the last 8 years that MBS ordered the murder. We've been told this over and over again, just like what we saw on The View. Most Americans have accepted this story and have been programmed to think of MBS as a really bad guy. I will be honest, I thought that too until I started looking into it. I want you to open your mind for a minute. Just consider that you've been brainwashed for the last 8 years. Just consider the possibility that the women on The View might have their facts wrong. What if the events in 2018 were actually the opposite of what you've been told? What if Jamal Khashoggi was the villain and MBS is the hero. I know that's a shocking statement because it is completely different than everything you have heard, but just leave open the possibility. Let's go back and look at the facts. Let us start 1 year before the murder in 2017. People believe MBS was secretly staying at the Mandalay Bay Hotel on October 1st, 2017. That was the same day of the Las Vegas mass shooting that killed 60 people and injured hundreds. The shooting was committed by Stephen Paddock, who allegedly committed suicide by firing a revolver into his mouth. Although strangely, the bloodstains in the crime scene photos do not match someone committing suicide. Just to show you how crazy this is, here are the crime scene photos released by the New York Times. This is the dead body. This is the body cam footage of the police of the moment they enter the room. The body should be right here. His foot should be leaning up against the side table. Where is the dead body? Here's a second image from the body cam footage. This pixelated portion is supposedly covering up where the dead body is. But this looks like it is right next to the tile flooring. That is different than what was shown to us by the New York Times. And what is also strange about these official crime scene photos is that this gun looks like it was placed neatly on top of this guy's leg. If the guy fell over after he shot himself, how did the gun end up so neatly on top of him? Now, the police explained that he must have been lunging so his foot slid under the gun. But this whole thing seems very strange to me. The other strange thing about this shooting, compared with other mass shootings, is there was no motive. Typically, these shooters will have a manifesto or a suicide note. But when the police searched this person's home, they found nothing. He was a real estate guy in his 60s. He did not have a problematic background.
There's absolutely no way I can even conceive that my brother would shoot a bunch of people he doesn't even know.
Steve had nothing to do with any political organization, religious organization, no white supremacists, nothing, as far as I know. I've only known him for 57 years. He didn't hunt, he barely shot his guns ever. He had a couple of handguns that he kept in a safe. He doesn't even have parking tickets. He has no criminal record. He has no record of any affiliations. He has nothing. He gambled.
Just normal.
Yeah, he was a guy who played video poker. Now, he played at a higher level than you people do probably, but he had a lot more money than you people had. He was a wealthy guy, and he liked to play video poker. He went on cruises. He sent his mother cookies from, big, huge, crazy boxes of cookies and stuff.
The FBI report in 2019 said no single or clear motivating factor was found. The attack was not linked to terrorism, hate groups, political or religious ideologies. He was not mad at the hotel or MGM or the concert. There was absolutely no reason for this horrible, horrible attack. The more you look into the shooting, the more bizarre it gets.
It was the very first day that people were already alleging that they believed there was helicopters shooting at them. And there's helicopters in the videos. You can see the helicopters in the videos. And the witnesses talk about helicopters having been there in the air. And a lot of them say that they suspect the helicopters were shooting, that they felt like the helicopters were shooting at them. But then when you read the official story, the police reports, no mention of helicopters at all. None of that at all. It's just the lone gunman. And then when you look at the flight radar data from that night, there are a lot of suspicious helicopters that take off and land from and at the two helicopter operators in the airport there.
I'm not going to get into all the details because there is a lot. And that's not the point of this video. But I will just say there were reports of multiple gunshots from machine guns from multiple locations. Since people suspect that MBS was staying in the hotel, one likely explanation was that this was an assassination attempt on his life. It sounds like there was a full gang-style war going on at that hotel. That would mean that the shooting into the crowd was an attempt to cover up a failed assassination attempt against MBS. To be clear, there is no direct evidence MBS was at that hotel. The official Saudi timeline says he was somewhere else. The reason that people believe he was there is because his cousin is a major owner of that hotel. If MBS was invited to Las Vegas, the Mandalay Bay Hotel is probably where he would stay. So if you are considering potential powerful heads of state that would be targets of an assassination attempt who would be at that hotel, MBS is at the top of that list. This also sounds suspiciously like something the CIA would be involved in. International intrigue, black helicopters. The motive could be really simple. This could have been a group of people trying to gain control of one of the world's largest oil supplies. They wanted the oil. This could be the CIA joining forces with a Saudi puppet they could put in place of MBS. This was a young prince. He was vulnerable and inexperienced. If you were going to take him out, you would want to take him out then. This attack resulted in the largest mass shooting in the history of America. This all sounds pretty wild until you find out one simple fact. Remember the death of Jamal Khashoggi. He was killed exactly 1 year to the day of the shooting in Las Vegas. That's quite the coincidence, and it makes you wonder if there's a connection between the two. If the CIA wanted to initiate a coup in Saudi Arabia, they would partner with someone like Khashoggi. The media says that he was just an innocent journalist, but he was much more than that. He was strongly opposed to MBS and had deep ties to powerful families in Saudi Arabia. After the Las Vegas shooting, MBS conducted a sweeping anti-corruption purge, arresting hundreds of princes, officials, and billionaires, including his cousin, who was the part owner of the Las Vegas hotel.
That's
even more suspicious.
That's fucking crazy in itself.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, it does. It does. But what kind of mind do you have to be able to sit back and put all this shit together? The dude is bright now. Ain't no doubt about it.
Well, all right. If this is what you do, right? So he clearly dedicates his time to like looking at these situations, and like the most people, except for Shady J, who's kind of impressive with stuff she's putting in chat. Or just glance over this shit. Like we don't dedicate enough of our day to like look into it.
Right.
And I mean, he lays it out brilliantly and makes it, it makes a lot of sense. It is probably the most plausible explanation for that entire thing.
Hey,
hello, Ollie.
Yeah, no, he's going to do pretty good. I'm glad he come on to the scene. He's going to do fairly well at this. Just like he found the fraudulent TP USA shit and the mailbox stuff. Governors picking up fucking $1 million checks at a post office or at a UPS store. And their business.
You don't get your check from the UPS store?
Nah, I wish I did, especially like that, bro. You talking about a pimped out John boat? Shit, that bitch drive itself. Hey, Granny.
If I get him, hey, Granny, if I get $1 million check, I'm putting it in, I'm going to invest it. Something.
Come on now, I'm gonna flash it all over YouTube, and within 2 weeks, I'm gonna have my old lady begging for a lawnmower and a fucking washing machine. What are you talking about?
Nope, I'm taking it. I'm going to I'm going to be looking at the return I can get on it. I'm not worried about spending it.
You don't mean you're going to, come on, man. You ain't going to buy a house on a fucking river that floods, which is probably fixing a flood, by the way.
No, he's not in the flood zone.
So if anybody feels sorry for him, you just go ahead and buy him one of them blow up life rafts right now, because he's going to need it.
He said he's going to jump in the river when he gets 10,000 subscribers.
Shit.
And go floating down the river on a float or something.
I got a channel with 11,000 on it. When you jumping? You got to put fucking concrete shoes on first.
The Las Vegas police captain for the strip was John Pelletier, who later moved and became the police chief in Hawaii during the Maui wildfires. What are the odds that the same police chief oversaw two of the largest tragedies in American history? It sounds to me like he was a plant by the CIA. This raises a massive question. If the CIA and the Saudi rivals of MBS were trying to kill him, how did MBS escape assassination? Some people think he was tipped off by President Trump. If we consider that the CIA was working against Trump and other intelligence agencies like the military were working with Trump, it is possible that Trump uncovered this plot and was able to warn MBS in time for him to escape. That would explain the reaction during Trump's trip to Saudi Arabia on May 20th, 2017, 2 months before the Las Vegas shooting. Trump received and participated in the traditional Saudi sword dance. This is an extremely rare honor. They would not do this for a US president unless there was some major reason. Some people think it is because Donald Trump was delivering information that would save the life of MBS. Just remember what happened when Joe Biden visited Saudi Arabia. He was greeted by MBS with a fist bump.
Yeah.
Do you see the difference here? Joe Biden got a fist bump and Donald Trump received the sword dance. The contrast between the two is so great. I think there's something bigger going on here because you cannot explain a contrast this big by saying that MBS respects Donald Trump and he does not respect Joe Biden. It has to be more than that. I think it makes more sense that MBS associates Joe Biden with the CIA forces that tried to kill him, and he credits Trump for saving his life. If that is the reality, then it all makes sense. To be clear, these are all theories and allegations. I cannot prove any of this, and we will probably never know exactly what happened. But in my opinion, I look at all of these facts, and I think there is more to this story than we are being told in the mainstream media. Let me show you what the media is basing their story on. Here is the article from the Washington Post on November 16th, 2018. It claims that the CIA has concluded that MBS ordered the murder of Khashoggi. They determined this by speaking with contacts that blamed MBS. That's it. That was their evidence, speaking with anonymous contacts. The article says, the accepted position is that there is no way this happened without him being aware or involved. That seems like incredibly weak evidence for such an explosive claim. Not only that, this was a leak from an anonymous source inside the government. We don't know who this came from. In fact, the CIA declined to comment. So the CIA themselves refused to comment on this.
So, as far as the CIA goes, I've watched quite a bit of the old retired CIAs and stuff that's actually kind of turned on the government from some of the stuff that they've had to do and been through and all. And when you really listen to them, some of the disgusting shit that they say, just like with JFK, you know what I mean? The dudes admits to putting out false IDs and badges and stuff so people got a way to get out.
Well, of course. Again, it all screams cover up. Now, I mean, you know what the worst part of all this shit's going to be?
Ain't nothing going to get done about
it. The cover ups are so bad, they're going to just stop doing cover ups. They're just going to be matter of facts, and we're not doing anything about it. Or we're still investigating. They'll find some way to shrug it off because nothing's going to happen. I mean, quite honestly, nothing will happen to the people right now. Like, if you know for a fact that children were harmed, and then here's the worst part about it, your president knew about the shit and kept it under fucking wraps. You know, what's going to happen? All these people, like the thing when they convicted Ghislaine Maxwell of trafficking children to no one, and nothing happened. So then why do they even need to cover the shit up anymore? So
yeah, that don't make sense to me either. Who did she traffic them to? Herself?
The fucking the people the people you're paying taxes to. That's who she trafficked them to. That's my thinking exactly, Nikki. Straight. Like I said, you know, ain't no telling how much longer I'll be here. But I would rather something like that. I'd rather set the people up behind me. You know, with that stuff.
No doubt.
Lindsey Graham went on Fox News and said this.
What's up, Captain America?
The president and Secretary of State Pompeo have sort of carved out a space where they say, well, you know, looking at the evidence, it's not exactly clear that there was a direct link between MBS and this act.
It's crystal clear, beyond any doubt. This could not have happened without the Crown Prince knowing about it. We have a ton of intelligence that the people in charge of killing Mr. Khashoggi worked directly for the Crown Prince, his number one go-to guy, orchestrated the move. He's put half his family in jail. He's been a wrecking ball when it comes to the Mideast in general. And I've had enough. And if we don't stop him now, it gets worse later. So I'm not going to support arms sales to somebody this unstable. What makes you believe he wouldn't take an American weapon system and give it to the Chinese? This guy's nuts.
I do not trust a word that man says.
What's up,
The
just
Senate voted on a resolution to impose sanctions on Saudi Arabia over the murder. The bill was proposed by Bob Menendez. This is the same person who would later be sentenced to 11 years in prison for federal corruption charges, including having received gold bars. Why are all the people promoting this so shady? All of this happened while Trump was president, and he remained generally supportive of MBS. When Joe Biden took office in 2021, things changed. Almost immediately, on February 11th, 2021, the Office of the Director of National Intelligence put out an official report that stated, "We assess that MBS approved an operation in Istanbul, Turkey, to capture or kill Saudi journalist Jamal Khashoggi." I'm going to show you the entire report.
Let me ask you something.
This is
why would it fucking matter to them if he did or not?
Why would it matter?
Yeah, why would it? I mean, he just because he lived in the United States, he wasn't. I mean, that happened in another country. Why would they be investigating that?
Because they've got a vested interest in it.
Right. But that right there alone tells you something was up. If it was just a regular reporter and something like, they would mention it or something, but I don't think they'd go into a detailed
he was an
investigation.
asset. That's why.
Yeah.
So,
Right. That's what I was getting at.
Yeah.
is it. That is the whole report. It is a brief summary and a list of people involved.
Nice.
Where is the evidence? This is a massive allegation. What is it based on? The description says things like this. At the time of the Khashoggi murder, the Crown Prince probably fostered an environment in which aides were afraid that failure to complete assigned tasks might result in him firing or arresting them. What? This is the evidence? Do you realize now what I am saying? We have been hearing over and over again in the news for 8 years that MBS is a villain, and this document is what the reporting is based on. This is unbelievable. There is nothing here. Now, I'm not claiming that MBS is perfect. I really don't know if he's a hero or not.
They coming, Chad.
There are certainly things that I could criticize him about. We can criticize Saudi Arabia. There are the potential connections to 9/11. There are some brutal things they have done to their own people. I am not excusing any of that. I am focused on the fact that the US media is lying about something. What are they lying about and why? Because I feel like we should give MBS the benefit of the doubt. Put yourself in his shoes. Let us say that someone did try to assassinate him, and that failed attempt resulted in the largest mass shooting in American history. And let us say you found out that Khashoggi was responsible for this horrible, evil atrocity. Is MBS really the villain in this story? Now, I'm not saying that murder is justified. As an American, I believe that everyone deserves their day in court. But I do think it changes the story if Khashoggi was somehow involved in the Las Vegas shooting. Let's be really honest here. Every single US president in recent history has murdered people around the globe who they believed were very bad people. Aren't we being a little bit of a hypocrite? George W. Bush ordered 57 drone strikes against enemies of the United States. Obama ordered 563 drone strikes. Obama's drone strikes killed an estimated 384 to 807 civilian deaths. The US is going around the world killing hundreds of innocent civilians. Maybe we should stop pointing fingers at MBS. We don't know what happened either way with Khashoggi. I wish we had more information, but we don't. We really don't know enough to say who is the villain and who is not. But I feel like MBS has really been unfairly treated by the American press. He should be judged on the facts that we know. And if you do a little bit of research, what you find out about MBS is actually really impressive. He is married with 5 children. He says that he eats breakfast with them every day. It appears that he cares a lot about family. He has also made incredible reforms within Saudi Arabia. He made it legal to go on dates. Saudi Arabia has historically been a strict religious culture where men and women were restricted to separate spaces in public. Well, now you're allowed to go on a date in public.
Oh, boy.
This is a massive step forward. He reduced the power of the religious police force. He stopped public beatings as punishment. He stopped the death penalty for crimes committed by minors. He lifted the ban on women driving. Women can now obtain passports without a male guardian's permission. Women can now start their own business without a male guardian. Women can have child custody in divorce. A woman is even the chairperson of the Saudi Stock Exchange. These are massive advancements, and we should be giving MBS some credit for this. If you look at similar countries around the world, they're not making advancements this quickly. The quality of people's lives in Saudi Arabia are improving tremendously. This is real improvement for women. Why do the women on The View not mention any of this? Again, I'm not saying MBS has done.
Dude, makes a lot of sense though, man.
Yeah, and it's a little hard to hear that Whoopi Goldberg and Joy Behar are lying to me.
Nah,
I trust them, man. These are staples in my life who I rely on to get information.
Oh, Whoopi girl. Shit. I started to say Goldberg. Whoopi has kind of let me down, man. I used to watch that lady in the movies and shit. Now I can't stand her ass. But you know, you ain't supposed to be following these people like that anyway. People who do.
Well, she injected herself into your life with her political beliefs by being on The View.
Right. People who will vote for somebody just because a fucking movie star said something, man,
Right.
them people ought not be allowed to vote anyway.
But people are lazy. That's what they want. They don't want to do what this guy's doing. They don't want to go through and like look at things factually and say, okay, I'm getting ready to go cast a vote for a candidate. Let's look at the way they voted. No, they would rather have someone that they're familiar with and comfortable with who they liked in a movie and say, hey, and they say all the things that you want to hear, which are very counterintuitive, right? He's saying that this dude is like loosening the fucking stranglehold on women in his country. And yet these people all claim to be like, you know, women's lib and like advocates for women, but yet they mention none of that because it doesn't fit their narrative.
Right.
So, I mean, but again, the same, I don't get mad at Whoopi Goldberg and Joey Behar or the producers of The View. The people who sit there and watch the shit are the ones who are at fault.
Yeah, if you're getting your information from anybody and making an opinion without doing your own research about who people are, you are fucking up. You are definitely fucking up.
Yep. But then again, I mean, I'm guilty of that as well, right? I didn't know that Trump was entangled in the Epstein shit.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know that he was.
Okay, but here's the thing that I did know. I knew that Hunter Biden and that shit on that laptop, I saw pictures of that. And I reposted a picture from that fucking laptop the night of the election 2020. My fucking account got banned within 10 seconds.
From just posting a picture?
Reposting a picture of Hunter Biden smoking crack.
That's
the night of the fucking dude. It was so quick. It didn't get 10. It wasn't up 10 seconds, and my fucking account got fucking banned. I was put on like a 30-day ban.
That says a lot.
The election, yeah, right there. So that, I mean, that's the point right there, right? I didn't have any of this information about Trump, but I had information about Hunter Biden, and I chose to share it with other people, and my fucking account was banned by Mark Zuckerberg.
Fuck Mark. Oh, you shouldn't say that name now. Carl's gonna be fucking after you about that.
Well, it's the truth though. But I was trying to save the kids that night actively by reposting it to my social media platform.
Mm.
And what happened to me? Same thing that'll happen to me on YouTube if I go through and do the shit.
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, see, and that's something else that kind of fucking makes me kind of pick my head up and say, what they're talking about. And I know you ain't saying nothing anti-Semitic, but if you don't like somebody or you don't like a certain culture or religion, you should be able to state that without fear of fucking getting your social medias. I mean, now you shouldn't be out here, you know, fucking right-wing swastika and people, but
why not?
to just have a difference of opinion of them. Yeah, I guess you got a point. You should be able to if you want to, but
yeah, I mean that's the difference, right? I mean, if I truly believe something, shouldn't I be able to share it?
yeah.
No, I mean, and I know people get it confused. They think it's like a First Amendment issue, but it's not, because the First Amendment deals with shit that's the government cannot restrict your right to speech, but a social media company who's heavily subsidized and controlled by the government can.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I'm 100% like I'm free. Like I believe in free speech and information mainly for the reason is that I would rather know that you're stupid than have to find out at an opportune time.
Yeah, no doubt. How long do you think it's going to take before Rumble takes over the place of YouTube and all, where they don't censor?
Dude, they've already fucking cut the nuts off Rumble. It had some so here's the thing. They had to loosen the restrictions on YouTube because Rumble was gaining traction. Like you had big fucking streamers going to Rumble because of this shit. And now like that Susan Wojcicki or whatever fuck her name is, she died, but they replaced her just before she was going away from cancer. But they replaced her with somebody else, and they've lightened the restrictions because it was hurting the platform.
Mm.
So they're starting to loosen some of that stuff up. Like British Bulldog was in the chat the other day when I put Tommy Robinson in there. It was right. At a certain point in time, you couldn't type Tommy Robinson's name into the chat.
That's crazy too. I need to start posting to Rumble.
Yeah, I mean, I like it because there's nothing like these fucking weirdos can do about the, you know, like if I want to take and catalog some of your shit, like you can't go to Rumble and play those stupid fucking games with pretend copyright strikes.
Right, right. Which I don't know why people do that anyway. If you don't want people to see it, don't fucking post the shit. Stop and think about what the fuck you're posting. You know,
well, they can't. That's the low-cal way, though, dude. They want to get up in their feelings and get emotional and do this shit. Well, most likely when they're on drugs. Then they were like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna go take that down." Well, we got tired of dealing with that,
right?
And then a motherfucker come back and be like, "I never did that," and then you show the video. Well, you know, and then they'll say nothing.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing, because I already know. I was listening to them on here. They're fixing to start censoring the fuck out of people, and that's not right, man. It's really
well, over
not.
those Epstein shit, yeah, for sure, 100%. Like I've thought about like doing shit just on Rumble, like talking about the stuff I'd rather really talk about stuff like this. I just, it's a time thing,
Yeah. No, I know you don't have a lot of time. I appreciate the fuck out of it when you come over and kick it with me, man. I really do.
This is easy for me, man, because I don't have to go watch an idiot's video or fucking like get one ready. This is like no big deal. I'm usually just sitting here at my desk having coffee, and I'm like, hey, Hunk's got the link up. I'll swing through and talk to him for a little bit.
I appreciate the fuck out, dude. So, how long you think it's gonna be before they lose that car? Just a guess.
I think the car will break down before they lose it.
Mama, go and post it in back chat, and we'll pull it up. I'll still go over there and watch it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up on a tab. Watch it.
Yeah, that little dude, man. He got his shit together when it comes to rapping. It just comes so fucking natural to him. I hope he gets the break he's looking for, dude. I really do. It would be awesome to see, you know what I mean? All it takes is that one catchy fucking jingle. That's all it takes. Hey, and thank you, Mama, for staying on top of it. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got it pulled up in a tab here.
All right. Well, we're gonna watch it.
Hit the like button. I'm the 7th like. There's 4 people watching. Premiere in progress.
That's what's up.
I want to make sure he gets the view for it.
Yeah, check it out. I wasn't lying when I told y'all, Payday Mafia, redneck mob, that's the real goddamn mobster right there, you heard me? But another thing I want to say is, everybody out here trying to ride on somebody else's dick, man. Be your own goddamn man, you heard me? Don't ride no coattail, shit. Hey, handle y'all motherfucking business, man.
You hear that, Carl?
I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. I rip that dirty south. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty south. I got a dirty mouth, holding by 30 rounds, kill about 30 clowns. Bitch, I'm in Alabama. I got that country grammar. And when I cut back the hammer, the bitch, I'm about to stamp you. I'm coming through like a truck. Bitch, nobody can stop it. You a small time thug, bitch, I'm more like John got it. All my brother gotta do is like go get him.
Look for the strong arm thing.
Tell me who's with me, that fool the fuck up your world. I keep it gangster, but I still go to church with my girl. I say yes ma'am, no sir, yes sir. Bitch, a little payday with that pistol on my dress. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. Oh, no, I got these hoes on their toes. I got that down south flow and it be colder than snow. Now when you're fucking with me, just know you fucking with G's. I said hell with being local, they claim my shit overseas. Yeah, I'm fucked up. Boy, I might just shoot at your crowd and kill the first motherfucker who be talking real loud. You think cause you from up north, you really acting a clown. I'm finna show your punk ass how the South get down. Snatch your chain, bust your brain, leave you on the sidewalk. Leave your ass dead on your corpse, I do the gangster walk. I pull up to your trap and clean it out just like the constables. Ask about me, fool, I kill your crew and sleep comfortable. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about. I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side, I rip that dirty side. Wait a minute, tell them what you're talking about.
I got that.
Damn.
I got that 1995 fucking feel to it, didn't it?
Yeah, he's let's say, man, he's getting absolutely filthy.
He gonna, dude. It's just a matter of time. The right person sees him. You know what I mean? And for some reason, I just believe that, dude. He's got too much skill. It comes natural to him.
Well,
some people try real hard.
Yeah, but you can see right now as he's getting like his style is actually maturing faster than his age would tell you. Like Mama Payday sent me some stuff in the back streets that I was listening to his, and it's dead on the stuff that I came up on.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, he's like, he stays on this and keeps going. He will absolutely just be filthy as hell. I mean, he's real, like his flow right now. You can tell how much he's improved with it. Like, damn. Like he's getting very, very fluid with the way he's delivering.
Yeah,
So.
it took me back. It took me back to my youth listening to that shit. It almost sounded like fucking 95 South, that type of shit. Just what you remember 95 South?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's fucking party music there for sure.
That shit he hit me with the other day, it was like some old school murder rap.
Yeah.
I was like, damn.
Yeah, some drill music.
Mm-hmm.
Only problem with that shit though, man, when you start doing that drill music, trouble comes with it, man. People start getting offended, and I just
but it wasn't pointed at nobody. But it was dude, he was fire, man. So
you
and
can
I
tell
had
he
to
loves
take pause because he's so young. It's like, damn.
How well he's got his driver's license now, bro. So
Mhm.
he's getting a little older now. I remember he was real young when he first came on the scene. He was like 12 or 13 years old and was rapping. I was like, oh shit, this kid fucking get down.
Mama Payday, yeah, he's 16. It's a good thing he isn't into country rap. Because I'll tell you what, like, this is the shit. Like, I've been talking about this for fucking over a year. This stupid talk about this genre shit, right? And this is the one thing. This whole genre, it has been. It's Ryan. The fucking genre is Ryan Upchurch. There's no getting around it. Yeah. And the people that were on here talking about, I'm doing this for the genre, and you're ruining the genre, and you're changing. No, here's the thing about it. It's all just people that were coattail riding Ryan. Mm-hmm. And whether it hurts fucking feelings or not, it's the truth of the matter is, it was his fan base. So every last person that took issue with him, and he brought a lot of that heat on himself, all of it. Fucking not a lot of it. He brought all that fucking heat on himself. But the truth of the matter is the word genre, like this is just a displaced platform for people, white guys who aren't going to make it in hip hop, is really what the fuck it comes down to. Ryan is that genre. These dudes aren't in that genre. Okay. But they were benefiting from Ryan and his fan base. They were coattail riding off this guy. And I'm not saying that to be hateful or downplay what they're doing, because there's a lot of talented people that do this. But if I was a person who was making money off of music, right, and you tried to put me in a country rap genre, I would fucking reject that.
Most definitely.
I wouldn't want to be anything, because you're pigeonholing yourself into a box when you say that I'm a country rapper. But none of these dudes are fucking, like, Demon Jones is probably the country rapper out of everyone. I think Demon's probably a country rapper. But the rest of it, if, like, to me, like, if as an artist, I would be like, look, I don't want to be part of your genre. This whole fucking talk about the genre shit is just code word from you. What you're doing is hurting my money because your fans are fucking not following me anymore. But now, to the point where he's done that, he's self-destructed. Like, his fans ain't following him anymore. So, I mean, he was intent on burning it down. But that's the truth of the matter. I look at it like this: like, Luke Combs and fucking Cody Jinks are both country music, but they aren't the same.
No.
Jamie Johnson and fucking Garth Brooks are both country music, but they aren't the same. But they both belong to the same genre. This is why, as an artist, I would reject. This is why I've always said I hate that fucking word genre, because it pigeonholes people who are artists into a box. It robs you of your individuality. Now, it was beneficial to a bunch of dudes who could rap, who are very talented. I'm not saying that they're not talented or they don't deserve what they have. But when they were talking about saving the genre, they're talking about saving their money that they were getting off the backs of Ryan's fans.
Yep.
That's really what it comes down to. That's why I'm like, I hate that fucking this genre. When people are on there talking, well, we're saving the genre. No, the genre's done. The genre is going to fucking go away with Ryan Upchurch. That's all there is to it. You can rebuild something else, but him going away is where the genre is going. And it's already gone.
Yep.
So it's thankful to hear that Payday is not part of that, or not trying to be part of that. So
no, I see it the same way.
Yeah.
I see it the same way. Because, like, you could just Joe Raw, I never would knew who he was. I I was introduced to him because of Ryan. A lot of people just followed Ryan and whoever he showed. And if they were putting some kind of forth effort and had any kind of skills at all, they were going to make money. They were going to take off.
Well, I mean, I knew who Jelly Roll was about the same time around Ryan, knowing who Ryan was.
Right. But that's how I was introduced to Adam, was through Ryan, which I never really listened to a lot of Adam stuff anyway. I just knew he wasn't country anyway, which doesn't really matter none, but it just, when I listen to music, it has to kind of, I have to be able to jive with it, for a lack of a better term. And
yeah, it needs to be able to elicit some emotion and change your day or change your mood or do something for you, right? You don't want to have to sit there and like, man, I hope this fucking song gets over with quick.
Yeah, it has to resonate with me. And running around fucking, living and jumping on people and all that shit, that don't resonate with me. That shit gets me in trouble.
Yeah. So Smart Mouth said Triple T and Chop Easy ruined country. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. I don't agree with that shit at all. Here's the one thing. If you want to,
he had to give him the ammunition to do it.
Right. If you guys didn't want to see Triple T come up or you didn't want to see Chop Easy come up, blame Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan 100% platformed them dudes and made, gave them traction by talking shit about them. Yeah. And I know it's hard for people to fucking look at that and look at the truth of the matter is this is what kills me is like people who support Ryan are mad at Triple T, but they don't realize that the minute that fucking Ryan come and called the guy a child trafficker and fucking said he was stolen valor and all that shit and came in his chat fucking with him, he made him the arbiter of all things Upchurch. He just crowned him as the dude who has every right now to defend himself.
Yeah. And he knows better. Ryan knows how this shit works.
Yeah.
He wanted it. Dude, trust me, he wanted his help to tear this shit down. He felt like he built this shit, and if he couldn't have it, nobody else was going to. It was almost like a jealous girlfriend. You know what I mean? Where if I can't have her, nobody else is going to.
Yeah, it's all good, Smart Mouth. That's cool, man. Like I said, I just see it, I just disagree with it. I see exactly the mechanism that created, who gave Triple T the boost and gave Chop Easy the boost to do this stuff. It was Ryan.
Yeah. I don't listen to Chop just because I would have if he wouldn't have damn tried to monetize that sexual assault shit. To me, yeah, he did.
Okay. I don't know. So I like Chop. I actually like his music.
Yeah. No, he's all right with it, but they tried too hard, man, and they ran with that. And I know you don't like Hosier, but
Hosier's an idiot, dude.
He is. He is. But they tried to frame him for fucking rape pretty much. It's not the way it went.
Yeah, they were working with that girl in the back streets, right?
Mm-hmm. And it just kind of left a bad taste in my mouth.
But how did Hosier leave himself open to be out hanging out with that girl?
Being a dog, just trying to hit anything that come that way.
But you find yourself traveling with this girl and hanging out with her for days on end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like how are you how are you susceptible to that?
Yeah. He shouldn't have done it for sure.
But there's shit like being sent to me in the back street about Hosier. Like right now, that dude's an idiot. Like he's got two paths. He's going to prison or he's going to the box.
So they say, now I ain't even going to say it because I don't know the whole story behind it, but they say that they say he won't go to jail.
They're saying he's snitching is what's going on. Yeah, I don't know that to be true, but I've heard the same thing.
I wonder what his deal was with pay.
Nah, who knows? Like, but Hosier is just one of these dudes that's like, he's just riding. Like he was the fucking joke for years when all these dudes where it was cool to clown on him. And I actually, like in the beginning, I thought the dude, he does have some fucking talent. He really does.
That dude's an idiot.
But he showed himself when he had that falling out with Ryan and driving by the gym and all that other stupid shit that he was doing. He showed that he was a toxic individual. And now his toxicity shows through today even more. Like, he's still the same person. Like, it's hard to work with people like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because if he couldn't have Ryan's fan base, he was going to try to bring him down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's another one that attacked Ryan whenever it was beneficial to him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, now, present day Ryan, however you feel about that, now he's hugged up with the dude because it's beneficial to him.
Yeah.
Like, how do you, as a fucking person, like, if you really, how do you respect that? You don't, man. Once your integrity's fucking compromised, I don't care. I really don't care what the fuck you got to say.
You don't mind me playing this, do you?
No, absolutely. Let's watch some brown people get blown up.
That's right. I doubt they will, dude. That fucking system they got in place over is pretty badass. No, he doesn't, smart mouth. He doesn't. It's all about the money for them. Which is fine, but it ain't country rap. But then again,
I don't think them guys are country rappers though. Like, he doesn't really rap about country shit.
Mm-mm. Did he really do that Santa Claus song that they were showing?
I haven't seen it.
Okay. All right. It was just kind of funny. Now, he definitely could do some comedy shit. Launch from Iran.
What are you talking about? Chop?
Yeah, he could do some fucking comedy shit. He can be entertaining now for sure. And he speaks pretty fucking good when he's on there, I gotta hang up with the fucking fake sexual shit. I just don't. Anybody that do that to me is just different, man. I've been locked up before. I've been lied on before.
Mm-hmm.
I did time for something that I did not fucking do, but I got away with a bunch of shit that I should have been locked up for. So I kind of felt like it evened itself out, I probably should still be locked up, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but that's a result of living a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of shit comes with the territory.
Yeah. Yeah. People, and I don't know, people like to try to throw that shit up in your past or in your, but here's the thing. I never fucking hurt nobody that didn't deserve to be hurt. I'll say that.
Well, of course.
I didn't just fucking go off on people.
Well, I mean, it's real, like, especially when you're talking about on this particular, like, anything that's got to do with like YouTube, it doesn't reflect real life. And I know people don't understand when I say that. It's because this is like a nonsensical, non-logical platform for people, because on YouTube, like, your detractors are going to be people that are looking for the slightest little thing that they can twist about you.
Mm-hmm.
And make it something that they aren't, to try to discredit you, because more times than not, they can't argue with the things that you say.
Right.
So we're going to look for some other diversion tactic, and this person, or they'll just flat out lie about you. That's what that's what they're doing, because they can't combat what you say. So that's why it's not real life. And there's like, it's fucking wild ass, goofy ass shit to me. Like,
it's about what you can portray something to be.
Right.
And make people think that about you.
But imagine this, right? Imagine someone commits a crime against you as a result of YouTube, right?
Mm.
And then you decide to involve law enforcement in it. The people will be like, well, you're a snitch. No, motherfucker. Do you not understand what the fuck? The real world navigates in a certain way. I'm not throwing away the things I've accomplished in my life or putting my family's well-being in danger to go prove a point to you over fucking YouTube.
Yeah, some of that shit's fucking stupid as fuck, ain't it?
Right. Yeah, it's fucking, it's just wild as fuck. And they're, oh, well, you're this, you're that. Dude, it's the real fucking world, because the alternative is you would rather them handle it than me handle it. And that's what people don't know. That's the part this is, like I said, this shit is illogical. It's non-logical. Like that shit that happened in Paintsville with Triple T and fucking Gobble that night. Right? Like me, 100%, I'd have just fucking had him arrested and beat him up. But I mean, there's the difference of it is like, you know, some worried about what someone's going to think over the dude committed a fucking crime on camera. Have him arrested. Oh, well, you're a cop. Just shut the fuck up. You're stupid. And here's here's a real unpopular opinion. Fucking Melinda Goebel out there running around fucking swinging and slapping at people. Put me in that situation. That'd be the last person that she fucking swings and slaps at.
Everybody would have hated me on YouTube.
So what? Who gives a fuck? I look at it like this. If you're willing to put your fucking hands on me and engage in a fight, I'm willing to knock you the fuck out. Woman or not. I don't give a shit. Like I don't play these pretend fucking games. I live in the fucking real world. If you're gonna let someone fucking like hurt you or hit you because they're a woman, you're a fucking idiot. I'm not saying you're gonna go fucking UFC to bitch and fucking like go to the redneck brawl and try to fight her, but if she comes up and tries to do something to you, she's earning every bit she's getting.
I'll get
like, I'm not gonna sit and wait for you to fucking, oh well, it's not that bad. Okay, now fuck you. You will look like one of them googly eyed fucking toys for the rest of your life pulling some shit like that with me.
Oh,
that's just stupid. Like these people are fucking non-logical idiots to get on here and talk this crazy shit. So yeah, Nikki Straight, she knows what I'm talking about. Like you could feel however the fuck you want to feel about it. What if that woman fucking did something to hurt you or whatever, stabbed you in your fucking eye or something? Oh well, I couldn't hit her. Well, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I'd uppercut the fuck out of that ratchet bitch. Yeah.
Don't put your hands on him, man. If you don't want him to put his hands back on you, you're trying to hurt him, you know?
Right. How do I know that you're just doing it for you to fuck you? I don't care about that.
I'm trying to see if I can.
Yeah. But it's shit like that that's the truth, man.
Lebanon
people have a hard time.
Fucked up, man.
Yeah. I can't see it from my house. Well, I can now. You got it on the screen.
Yeah. I know. I like, damn, another one just hit over there. I should have had it on just fucking Beirut. Dude, that system that they got is pretty fucking pimped though. And I hope, and I know a lot of people are probably not with this, but I hope that Trump does get Greenland to put this shit over there.
Yeah, it's all strategic shit. What's up, G Unit?
But that hypersonic one, they can't do nothing about that one anyway, can they?
I'm not sure exactly which one you're talking about.
They say that they got one that's so fast that they can't.
Oh, it's faster than speed of sound.
Yeah,
maybe not. Yeah, dude, they've got so much shit now that there's so much of it's classified.
I'm trying to see if it's coming in or not. I think it hit Lebanon. That's what it looked like. They gonna bomb the fuck out of them tonight. There's one right there. See him in camera one.
You ain't got camera one up
10. 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Yeah.
Yeah. It just hit. Let me go back and find fucking Lebanon by itself. They pick on Lebanon because they don't have no way to defend the shit. That's what it is.
Yeah, they notice these countries don't have any resources or industry.
No. And they you know something else too, Rusty? I think they're fucking replaying some of this shit over and over again. Oh, I just heard something. Where was it at though?
Yeah, exactly. Smart Mouth knows what I'm talking about. Like, I just don't understand this whole like living your life governed by fucking idiots of YouTube. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, right. see if this is where it is here. They got one single camera. It's Beirut. Let me back it up just a little bit. See, I ain't seeing no smoke. You think how long you think this shit's gonna go on for?
We need to get it out of the news cycle. So I'm sure, you know, it all depends. They'll be gauging, see how many, like they look at the stats of how many people are still looking at Epstein shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Anytime you open it, they're looking at it. They're looking to see who's watching and what they're pulling out and all that shit.
Yeah, they'll go through. I obviously like the terms and shit that you're searching, and I don't give a fuck. Like I'm 100%, you know, cognizant of the fact that the government's tracking everything you do. I don't, you know, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Us, you know, I say what the fuck I say publicly. I don't care.
Right. Yeah, it makes you lose faith in the government, though, knowing that they're not going to do a fucking thing about it.
Lost faith in them a long time ago.
I didn't know, Rusty. I really didn't. I guess maybe I was just naive, thinking that, you know, everything was hunky dory, but
no, hell no.
Bro, they just caught a fucking 37-year-old man with a 16-year-old girl he picked up in Carolina. I can't remember if it's South Carolina or North Carolina, but
happens every day.
Yeah. And that's just how fast it fucking happens.
Is that your phone or is that something on here?
That's the Rockets.
Oh, okay. I would hit the volume button on that shit.
Well, I was just seeing if I could hear the blast. I turned it up just a little bit. I had it down because I had it running in the background. That way I could hear the sirens go off.
Yeah. G-Unit, Unk's playing video poker while he's looking at this.
That's what it is. Just bet red and Lebanon. You're going to fucking win. Actually, it looks pretty quiet over there in Lebanon right now. The other night, this motherfucker was burning down, dude.
Yeah, it's a faraway land, man.
Yeah, I had
close enough.
Yeah, I had to quit looking at it.
Yeah, but the thing about it is like right now, like you've got a live camera feed to it, right? But then what this guy was telling you about all the drone strikes that Obama did, he said there was like fucking, what was it, 500 drone strikes or some shit? Yeah. You didn't get live video feeds of those because we didn't want nobody knowing about that.
Yeah.
He's blowing up fucking schools and all kinds of shit. But they're all
that's
the same, man. There's no difference between an Obama and a Trump or anything. They're the same fucking animal. Just a different figurehead playing a fucking part.
It is, dude. It is. I'm gonna let this play for just a second while I grab me a Red Bull, okay?
Sure.
You want one?
No, I'm good.
I'm fixing to quit. The old lady was telling me today that after this stash Red Bull is gone, I got to do something different. She's not liking that anymore. Yeah, she's getting on to me about it, which is a good thing, dude. I
Try
put
those
on
Celsius ones, man. They're cleaner, dude.
I did, and I actually liked it. That cherry one that you got me to try, I actually liked it. I can drink them. Some of them things leave an aftertaste. It's like a saccharine aftertaste or something. And like Monsters, I can't fuck with them. I cannot fuck with them Monsters. You like Monster?
No, like I said, the only ones I drink are the Celsius ones, and that's because like the energy doesn't give you any jitters and shit. That's what I like about them.
Yeah, it's more clean. It's definitely more clean. Hold on, I'll be right back, brother.
Done everything right. But guess what? Neither has the United States. We do some pretty horrible things as well. I just think we should give MBS some credit. It looks to me like he is someone who is trying to do his best in a very difficult part of the world.
The other question I want to ask you is, you're a sports fan.
Yes, definitely.
Where were you when Saudi beat Argentina in the World Cup, and what was your reaction?
I was with my family, my brothers, their wives, their kids watching the game. And actually, we just want to get out from this game with no humiliation. We get surprised.
I mean, it fired up people here. I talked to a ton of them, and they were really excited.
Let me give you one more example. MBS actually advocates for a more moderate and friendly version of the Muslim religion, and he speaks out against radicals. For instance, men and women in Saudi Arabia go to school separately. For women,
What's
the
up,
government
Yankees?
banned wearing a baya during exams. These are the full black robes from head to toe. Instead, women could only wear a hijab that only covers their head and neck. This is a major change by the government to not let the women wear traditional Muslim clothing. It is another step in the right direction.
Did your teenager develop depression, anxiety, or eating disorders after becoming addicted to social media platforms? A global settlement may be coming in 2025. These platforms allegedly failed to protect vulnerable youth from addictive algorithms and harmful content for years, putting their mental health at risk, and now landmark lawsuits are forcing them to pay victims. This isn't just talk. Over 1,200 families have already filed lawsuits. CBS News reported that Meta agreed to pay $725 million in a privacy class action settlement in 2023. Reuters covered how TikTok settled a lawsuit for $92 million. And NBC News reported that Snap Inc. is facing a $150 million settlement demand after internal documents revealed they knew their platform was causing depression in teens. The Washington Post exposed court documents showing one family received $345,000 in compensation after their child attempted suicide following social media addiction. Here's what most parents don't realize. If your child has experienced diagnosed depression, anxiety, PTSD, eating disorders, or attempted suicide while obsessively using social media platforms, you may qualify for substantial compensation, but only if you act before attorneys submit the final class action lawsuit. After that, you are permanently excluded. 85% of eligible.
For people on the outside looking at this, what would you tell them? If they want to come visit, they may be skittish about coming to Saudi Arabia because of what has been written in the past, what they see. What would you tell them?
I will tell them the greatest success story in the 21st century is Saudi Arabia. This is the story of this century. Do you want to miss it or not? That's your call.
Let me repeat that a lot of what happened with Khashoggi is allegations. We do not know the facts. I don't know if Khashoggi was a villain or not. But let me play for you again Donald Trump's comments.
You're mentioning somebody that was extremely controversial. A lot of people didn't like that gentleman that you're talking about. Whether you like him or didn't like him, things happened, but he knew nothing about it. And we can leave it at that.
I think Donald Trump knows more than he is saying in this interview. I don't know what happened to Khashoggi, but I can tell you this. I do not trust the Washington Post, I do not trust the CIA, and I do not trust Lindsey Graham. Now that we are in conflict again in the Middle East, I think we should be more supportive of MBS because he is going to be critical in ending the conflict. Now I want to hear from you. Do you think the mainstream media is lying to us about MBS? Let me know in the comments down below. And if you like this video, don't forget to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on future videos. If you want to support independent journalism like this channel, consider signing up for a membership on my website, Wolves.
Enough of that shit. I'm subscribed to him. I don't know if you are or not.
I will be here shortly.
I'd like to see him do some more investigative journalism. See, he started out as a auditor, a financial auditor.
A financial auditor. I thought he was like one of the First Amendment auditor guys.
No. But and he did that one on TPUSA, and it was really, really good, and it caught the attention of a lot of people. He ain't been around very long. He's only, or I should say, he hasn't been on the mainstream scene very long. Ever since this shit with Charlie. Have you watched any of that shit with Candace?
No. I watched some of it through what you were doing, but I lose interest in it pretty quick.
Yeah. I find it kind of weird that Erica's got the connections that she does.
I lose interest in it pretty quick because I get the feeling that Candace is, she's trying to push me into believing something.
Right. Yeah.
And I don't like her delivery style of kind of like teaching, or preaching to people. So do I discredit everything she says? No, not a bit. But the whole thing I agree the Erica Kirk situation is weird. The whole thing with Charlie Kirk being taken out is weird. But I look at it's one of those things where I kind of steer clear of this topic because to me, it's another distraction. It's getting caught up in the minutia. Let's just say we came out tomorrow and fucking Hunter Biden was the one that took him out. Nothing's going to happen.
Yeah.
He's not any less dead.
Nope.
So that's why I realize that people want to talk about it. I realize that it makes for a good topic to do deep dive shit on. I look at what's the result and where's the energy that you're going to put into it. What are you getting out of it? Nothing.
I just look at it for entertainment.
Yeah, I get that. I can respect that.
I think her spunkiness is what I like, but I like that in a woman, though. You know what I mean? A woman that won't take no shit. Carl can't stand it that I said I'd give her a baby. It drives him. That's because he wants to suck a dick. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah, you're just into Candace.
I am, man. Dude, I don't even like white women, and I don't mean to be rude or nothing like that.
I had no idea she was black.
Yeah, you don't.
No, I'm just fucking around. It doesn't matter to me.
I think she's pretty, man. I really do. I think Candace is pretty, but I like her spunk most of all.
Yeah, but when you start taking when you start doing cease and desist and threatening to sue and shit like that, and she gets a little off the rails with some of the shit. And I'm not saying that because I think she's wrong. I'm saying that her delivery, it makes it easier for people to discredit her with the way she goes on with shit.
Yeah,
so
I agree with you there.
Yeah,
that don't mean that I wouldn't take her out on a Friday night.
Well, yeah, I get that. You're just into her. You know, it's fine. I feel the same way about Patty.
No, you do not. You going to buy a squirrel suit, bro?
No, I'm good.
Oh, fucking Carl. The first time I seen that motherfucker in that squirrel suit, I was like, what is this old man doing?
Right.
Candace is cuckoo. I know she is, man. I know she is. And a lot of people feel like she's just doing it to stay relevant.
No, I mean, I think she's passionate about this for a reason. I don't think it's relevance.
Yeah. But could you imagine though somebody you work with and was close to that shit happening to them? You know that it fucked her up.
Well, yeah, and then you're looking at the inconsistencies of the wife who is now, thrust into the spotlight. She's now more famous than fucking Charlie Kirk was.
Yeah, and I don't blame her for trying to carry on Charlie's fucking legacy. And for a long time, I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't say a long time, but I sat back and I was like, I'm not going to say nothing about that lady. I'm not going to think nothing about that lady because she's fucking grieving.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what they want you to do. I love how that shit is, right? They want to try to temper what you will say or how you think based on that woman and she's grieving. No, she don't look like she's grieving to me.
No.
She looks like a woman who just started another chapter of her life.
Mm-hmm. And to find out just some of the connections she's got was kind of weird. You want to hear any of this or not?
Oh, absolutely. I'm always down to hear some Alex Jones.
This is on Rumble, and I guess it's something to do with Joe and them. I haven't seen it. I just pulled it up. But they're warning, I guess the title is they're warning the United States about sleeper cells. What's up, Jimmy Hill?
I may destroy your whole country. They're like, I thought we're trying, half of them don't.
I don't know. Fuck, did I get this far in there?
Nope, Timcast.
I don't know what to think about that dude.
Who, Temple?
Yeah. Is this live?
It was. It's Timcast in real life. He does like a simulcast to Rumble as well. Because he was doing like this dude makes probably
saying sometimes we need a terror attack
in super chats. And at one point in time they were censoring the fuck out of him. So he went over to Rumble and started doing some stuff over there.
You know who tries to look like him?
Who? Oh, Martin.
Yeah.
But that was Martin's first crush on here was Tim Pool. You know how Tim Pool got started, don't you? Okay. So back when Jack Doherty owned Twitter. All right. So the censorship on
Little
Twitter.
Jack?
What was his name? I might have that wrong. Whatever. The dude's name was Jack. Whatever. He owned Twitter. So Joe Rogan brought this guy on, the owner of Twitter, along with his attorney, and they were talking about the censorship, and they were trying to downplay the censorship. Well, Tim Pool was like an independent journalist, and Rogan brought him on because he was fucking like on the Dorsey. Thank you, smart mouth. Fucking, I almost gave it to somebody else. Anyway, thank you, smart mouth. Anyway, this guy was fucking on top of the shit that was going on with Twitter, and this Jack Dorsey guy. And Tim Pool absolutely eviscerated fucking Dorsey and his attorney on Joe Rogan. And then from that moment, Tim Pool like took that appearance, like he was on there twice, those two appearances on Rogan, and turned it into his show that he's at right now. He's like at 2 million subscribers.
Damn.
And I mean, the dude, but he puts in a lot of work and shit. And he's one of these people. He's more down the center than anybody. Like he calls himself like milk toast. He's more right leaning, but he's more down the center than most people you're going to see. But the reason why he does that, because he's got to sidestep this fucking shit. Like he's a master at sidestepping the YouTube censorship. So yeah, go ahead. Enough of what I was talking about.
No. You're all right. I was just trying to get it to where Alex was talking. That's all.
and to teach. Join the Discord at timcast.com. Support the work we do. Don't forget to also smash that like button and share this show right now. If you're just tuning in, share it with everyone you know. That really does help. Joining us tonight to talk about this and so much more is the great Alex Jones.
Oh, boy.
The great. Who are you? What do you do?
I was thinking about Joe Rogan's vagina right now.
That's a weird way to introduce yourself, Alex.
Well, Joe's like, I love Joe, but like, oh my God, we better not have an event. The terrorists might get us. We just give up and go away. We can't ever have a meeting because the Iranians might stick their ding dong at us. I think Joe's afraid of the Iranian ding dong.
You're a Joe Rogan commentator, professional.
No, I like Joe. I mean, a little bit, here. I'm surprised by Joe saying that. Like, oh, let's not have a UFC event.
Well,
the Iranians might get us. I mean, I'm against the war. Let's be clear. But let's keep the buses and the trains and the airplanes on time. Let's not the fucking Iranians might get us. So
he's already swearing.
I'm already swearing. Got to follow every little AI rule. No. Here's the deal. Let's all just hide Joe Rogan's vagina, and then we'll all be safe.
Jesus. Good to have you, Alex.
Like
Good to be fun. We can already
giant
tell.
Joe Rogan vagina.
Luke is sitting
and we
next
all
to
just
him.
fly up into it. We're all safe.
Safe and Joe.
Thanks for coming. Luke,
what an introduction. How do
You're
I
dancing
top that?
like safe under her black wings. I'm safe in Joe Rogan's big
He
ass
sounds
pussy
like
vagina.
drunk, don't he?
He does sounds like a little
There you
sauce.
go.
Like that? Yep.
Yeah.
But a fucking sauce.
Luke's
Alex
here.
Jones
There's
is
that.
gold.
Yes. I don't know how
Thought
you
you
got
had that tonight?
Good to be here with some old
I
friends.
declare war on Joe Rogan. God has ordered me. Nah, I love Joe. It's Joe.
He's going to show up at your house.
okay. I guess Luke's here.
Yeah. Hi, guys. You
In
just
fact, how about I just take
arcade.
you all on right now? You guys are fucking tough. You're pretty tough. How about we just fucking fight right now? You're fucking real men. All of you. Come on. Let's go. Every one of you.
Because he's
Let's
a
go.
real cop,
Let's
Tom.
prove how fucking badass you are. Slug, let's go. You think you can fucking take me? Let's see what fucking
I don't
happens.
think I can take you.
No,
You've
you
been-
can.
you've been
Why don't
working
you
out.
fucking do it right now? Every fucking man in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. 8. Let's go.
Robbie will fight you.
I'm ready.
Robbie.
I'm ready. That's a big motherfucker over there. I'm ready for war. I'm ready for war. I'm ready to fucking live in Joe Rogan's vagina.
Let's start with the news. I guess
Hey, I just gave you what's viral clip of the year to joke.
You're trying to.
It's comedy. I love Joe.
Yes. Oh, I know.
I suck his pussy every night.
It's just that.
And
It's just
Lindsey
that
Graham, when he puts
we
that
try
foot-long
to be
dick
family
right in Trump's
friendly.
ass,
No,
that
we
big
try to-
old neocon, I
Not
just sit there
tonight.
and lube it up.
Could you just get the show
I just
taken down?
I'm like the engineer, I'm like,
Get the show taken
Lindsey,
down.
oh, Lindsey. And I watch like Rubio gets in, and then in comes Huckabee with his 12-foot, and they just boom, boom. I'm just sitting there like, take
Huckabee's
care of
that hung, huh?
That's what I do. Oh, God, he's got an 18-foot dick. And I just lube up those cocks, those neocon cocks, and then y'all comes in with that 80-footer.
I imagine
just cures Trump.
I imagine Huckabee's watching, being like, "I'm kind of offended, but that is a compliment." Let's go to the
Huckabee has
news.
the largest penis on earth.
Let's
You
start the
didn't know-
news.
you didn't know
All right,
it's
here's the
certified?
story. Here's the story from the Daily Mail. Joe Rogan fears White House will be targeted by Iran during UFC event. We have a short clip for you. It's only 40 seconds, but we'll play it to give you the context of what Joe was talking about.
Are you excited for the White House card? That looks really good.
Yes. I'm excited. It sounds crazy. I know it's going to be very high
he is,
security and high
right.
stress and weird to have a fight
He's thinking about
at the
Lindsey
White
Graham
House
right
in
now.
the middle of a fucking war. But I would hope the war will be sorted out by June. But quite honestly, I'm not confident that that's going to be the case.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So that would be weird.
Yeah.
Having this very high profile event where everybody's in one place at one time right there.
I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're not excited to be
Well,
there?
that seems like
yeah.
It seems like you're asking for.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I hadn't thought of that at all.
How could you not think of that?
Well, because I'm
Literally at
not
the
going to
White
be
House.
there. You're the one that has to think of it. I was
Because Joe Rogan is the goddess. His holy vagina realizes it's a threat.
Well, he's not fucking wrong, though, is he?
No, he's not. I 100% agree with Joe Rogan. Is that like within this time, day and age right now, I think most people that are smart enough to think for themselves can see that the only reason that we have a conflict right now in Iran is because of the Epstein files.
Yeah.
And you see apologists making excuses for Trump, all these talking heads going on there and trying to discredit that. Fuck all that. So knowing that we will go into a full ass fucking conflict, even though he told us that we weren't going to have one under his presidency, no new wars, right? Remember all that shit?
Yeah.
Well, that all went away when the fucking Epstein files come up and he's coming up in them. And I would I always go back to what Elon said when he had his little fucking miniature meltdown.
Yeah, when he had his
Trump's in the fucking Epstein files is what he said. And he's 100% right. He is fucking in the files. So now we're in a fucking war because what better way to distract the people and get your president's fucking historically we've been able to get the popularity of the fucking president, the acceptance or whatever, I forget what the fuck it is. But we were able to raise that through war every single time. So he's probably at his lowest point ever of people being his approval rating. I don't know why I struggle with that, but the approval rating is very low for him right now. The lowest it's probably ever been. We start a fucking war out of nowhere, get this going on. It's always, hey, the fucking the weapons of mass destruction. I can't have them getting a nuke. We don't want a nuke. I can't have them getting a nuke. All right, we're going anyway. Fuck it. So people understand this. Joe Rogan's not an idiot. Tim Pool's not an idiot. Alex Jones certainly isn't a fucking idiot. But the truth of the matter is that I 100% believe that they will do a false flag attack on us, on the American people to prove their fucking point against Iran if they can't sell this in the media like they're trying to right now. Because the best way to do that, the best way to tug at those fucking heartstrings, let's have another fucking 9/11.
Yep.
And we can go into
9/11.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
We can go into a completely fucking different country and justify a fucking 20-year war against fucking Afghanistan. By fucking going to 9/11 and saying, oh, well, so what? The Saudis did it, but let's go to fucking Afghanistan. Let's do that for 20 fucking years. And the people will just sit there and eat popcorn while their fucking kids go get fucking blown up and mangled and fucked up in life. All for this shit. We've shown before that is the way to win us over. Have a big ass fucking attack on us here, kill a fucking few thousand people, and we'll jump right on fucking board with whatever they want to do militarily. We've showed them that that's how it works. That's why I 100% believe if they can't get this over, that fucking, this is a real thing with Iran, I 100% believe they'll do a false flag on us.
Yeah, his disapproval rating right now is at 55%. His approval rating is at 41. So he is in trouble as far as the approval shit goes. Mm. Dude. And like, just like you just said, when 9/11 happened, it brought the whole fucking country together. Nobody seen nothing but red. And, here's the thing, though.
The fucking the Habib fucking the store owners in fucking Nashville were hip hop dudes after 9/11.
Yeah. Well, they had to be. They scared.
Yeah, they couldn't be. You couldn't be like that. They were all dressing, wearing gold chains and shit.
Mm-hmm. So if they have a false flag event now, I think it'd backfire on them. It'd do exactly the opposite of what they're wanting it to do. But I still worry about it, though, man. That's a real fucking possibility. To hear Alex even saying something like that's kind of disheartening, you know.
What do you mean?
Because Joe's using his head, and this dude is putting his pride
But
before
Alex Jones he's clearly drunk and he's fucking playing around. He's not 100% against. He's just ribbing the guy.
Is that what it is?
Because Alex Jones can't come out and say that because they'll fucking demonize the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
He can play a joke around about it, but Joe Rogan's 100% right. I don't think Alex Jones disagrees with the dude. He keeps saying, "Yeah, I love Joe. I'm just fucking around."
Really concerned about the White House itself.
Is this
too
too
of all
loud?
the places we
No,
secure
you're
in this
good.
country, Iran's not going to do anything at the White House.
Yeah, no, I love Joe, but I mean that is a major pussy statement.
He didn't say don't do it. He just said that it's going to be a target, and sure, it's just look. If Iran was going to
the real target is the neocons in Trump's butthole. And they're like, that's the main target. Is like,
well, I mean,
this motherfucker's wild.
Iran would much prefer to get rid of the neocons that are pressuring Trump to engage in war.
You know about Pastor Manning, the fiery butthole, right?
The what?
Burn, 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 burn.
I know.
Yep, pull up Pastor Manning. It's
What
a
is it?
prophecy of Trump.
What's his name?
The prophecy of Trump?
I just had to have some fun. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's all humor. I love Joe Rogan. I love President Trump. My bottom line is this. You said start the show after we went live with, I love Rogan. Oh my God, this event, maybe we shouldn't have it. What the fuck are we talking about? If we're going to blow the shit out of the fucking mullahs, let's not worry about what they're going to do. Let's not cancel our boxing match. So I
agree.
But I mean, I get he's just being honest here. I'm in Joe. I love Joe.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is that I was against this war 12 days ago, and I said it's going to go wrong. They're going to block Trader and Moose, but I said once we're in it because the mullahs are crazy or double down. Now they've done it. Now we stuck our wiener in the electric socket. So now we are committed, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My concern is that.
And there's now multiple reports of 2 ceasefires that Donald Trump tried to do with the Iranians, and the Iranians are saying, nope, we're not doing any of that.
Well, because the strategy, the Iranian strategy is that Trump is politically vulnerable in a midterm year.
Yeah.
They said they're autocratic. They can do whatever they want and they can just wait. And so the reported strategy is they'll take as much collateral damage as they have to because Trump is losing political points at home among moderates.
Those are crazy Shiites. Exactly.
Yeah, right.
And so now they're in the drop, even though they're losing, being blown up politically and physically, they don't care because they're.
So what do you think the odds of us having a ground war with these people are?
A ground war? We're already losing troops.
No, I'm saying like with troops going in there, they have been.
We've already lost troops.
Yeah,
they've already
seven?
people die. Yeah, we've already had people die. You already have a ground war.
Okay.
You've got casualties. You have American casualties. You're already there.
That's even worse than what I thought.
It's just a number to us right now, right? But there's 7 people that have lost somebody in their family.
Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. I was thinking that they ain't got no choice but to fucking put boots on the ground in there.
Well, yeah, we need this is going to get deep, dark, and dirty. They're going to do it. Like they have the technology to just eradicate the entire area through fucking airstrikes, but they're not going to do that. We're going to invent a reason to put people on the ground.
Yeah, that's the only way you can beat them people is to do that. And
well, you can beat them in the sky. Like we literally have bomber technology that will just eradicate. Shut the fuck up, Carl. Shut the fuck up. You sit in your fucking chair every fucking day, dude, and do nothing but jerk yourself off with your bullshit. You don't give a fuck about no kids, Carl. You don't give a fuck about the kids in your house. So no one's listening to you talk about fucking school children, dipshit. You don't give a fuck about anything but getting on here and just fucking jerking yourself off. I'd just ban that stupid motherfucker.
Being a victim.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is we're going to fucking interweave this to the point where, you'll have boots on the ground. But the point that I was making is they could absolutely eradicate them through bomb strikes. We have drone technology. They can go through and do all this shit. But they're going to put boots on the ground because we need American lives lost in this,
right?
To make it real, to make it hit home.
See, and I wonder who's going to let them launch from where? Because that Saudi Arabia probably, huh?
Oh yeah, they got military bases every fucking where, including China.
Say it proud, God's listening. Take your own advice, bro. Go make up with your kid while you still have a chance. Something could happen tonight.
I think that one's sailed, dude. I think that ship sailed.
Something could happen tonight. Instead of saying there's going to be separation, you probably ought to go try to mend some fences before you really do have something to cry about on the internet.
This dude's on here trying to fucking preach to people. His own kid is out fucking blowing dudes and drinking himself fucking silly because he can't stand being around his dad.
I bet he appreciates you cleaning the porch up too, Carl. Good job.
Yeah. Good job, Carl. God's speaking loudly, listening right to you. You're a fucking coward for hiding behind God. Piece of shit.
Hit that link if you got something to say. Don't be a coward. You know you're more than welcome to get up here. But we know you won't.
I'm not comparing to Colonel Travis because they were the good guys, but they're willing to die, so they were the winners. Everybody loves the people that get sacrificed. So Iran is crazy, willing to do it. So what do we do now when they close the strait, which is done? And what do we do when they keep doubling down?
Right,
Say, fine, hit me again.
Yeah, they're religiously, fundamentally fighting for life and death. They understand. Hey, we have to survive.
Their whole thing is about this coming.
Exactly. And then the new Ayatollah is even talking about the prophecies of Armageddon, and we have other Israeli top politicians, even Pete Hegseth talking about the third temple when he was in Israel. So all of these kind of like religious prophecies and zealots coming out and saying,
And
"Bring it on."
Huckabee, the Israeli ambassador to the U.S., saying, "Yeah, Israel takes it all."
Huckabee is
takes all what?
All the Middle East.
Yeah.
Well, Bibi just said
he's a U.S. ambassador. I call him the Israeli ambassador.
Yeah. Do you know Abe Lincoln was dealing with this? He had a midterm coming up, or he had an election coming up with the anti-war Democrats were going to get into power and end the Civil War and a stalemate. So he was like, we have to do something drastic because we may lose our power. He issued Sherman to just burn everything and kill as many people as possible to end the war as fast as possible. So
Ian's
worst
about the
case
most
scenario, you
brain-dead
see hell on
motherfucker
earth
out
be
there.
unleashed on the Iranian people before the midterms. I don't want to see it, but I mean,
Well,
that's
Trump said that. He said, "I may destroy your whole country." And they're like, well, "I thought we're trying." Half of them don't want to be with this. It's a disaster. That's why the chairman of the Joint Chiefs, look, I'm not a rocket scientist, but Eric Prince, a major hawk, said don't do it. The chairman of the Joint Chiefs, Kane, said
I
don't
guess
do
he
it.
left. He's going to go make a
Because
video.
roll the dice. You don't roll dice on
Do
stuff.
what,
You
brother?
roll dice on your.
I guess he left. He's going to go make a video.
You done heard this pussy.
Oh,
Your own money.
Well, it
You
wasn't
don't do
me.
it on stuff like this.
Well, you heard what Rubio
He
said
put
about
size 12 right in his ass. He's like, "Oh, Rusty, God, Jesus, I love you, Rusty."
why we got
don't tell
involved.
him the
Israel was going to
truth.
make
It's
an
for
attack on
fragile
Iran.
mental health.
We
He
knew
gives
that there would be a retaliation
Yeah, he's fucking stupid.
targeting the United States. So Rubio says we don't want to take a defensive posture, so we decided to go in with them. And
Which they had testimony in Congress 2 days ago confirming that.
Yeah.
So Israel made us do this. I don't. You know me. I'm not the guy with a hard on for Israel, but Israel should not be calling our shots.
Agreed. And I think Trump should have been like, "Good luck."
Yeah, because if they'd responded and attacked us, then we could have been like, hey, we have no choice now.
Exactly.
But this makes us look like an aggressor.
Exactly. We should have taken the attack. Then we'd be the victims. Then blow the shit out of them.
It's not, you know, and there's the challenge, right? Because that's
And
you
have.
know this better than anybody. But
most certainly would fucking had if they'd have let him. If Israel would have attacked Iran, Iran would have bombed our bases right off the rip. We'd have had no choice but to get in the war. It'd
But
be
they
a
did.
whole different.
They did, but we joined them by proxy. So
Yeah, but
I mean,
I thought we attacked Iran first.
well, we did it on their behalf,
Right.
because they don't have the military to withstand this by themselves. But that's the entire reason why they're going to blackmail Trump into doing this.
But what I'm saying,
Thank you,
is
Copper Top. 150 wounded people. Eight are critical.
Mm.
So we're getting ready to lose 15 fucking people.
Damn.
And I know it's just a number, right? But like I said before, that's 15 lives that families are going to lose.
Yeah, that's sad.
All because this dude's on a fucking island somewhere with some fucking degenerates, and he's too afraid to just come out and fucking own it. That's the truth. Like I don't give a fuck if people are in celebrating Trump or they they want to believe it. I look at what the fuck. I'm not an idiot. I can see what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, no. You got to stand on what you believe in. You can't fold because of what other fucking people think, for sure. And if he was on that island with that motherfucker,
But the Project for a New American Century, when they, who was it who said that?
April 2020, we need a Pearl Harbor event to launch the American Empire.
And then there was a quote that I think it might have been Rumsfeld saying, sometimes we need a terror attack to remind people of what we're protecting them from.
He said we need 3,000 dead.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, which is Pearl Harbor, which they had on 9/11.
Yeah. And that's the challenge. I mean, if we did nothing and Iran attacked us, then we'd go in. And what Rubio said was then we'd be in hearings talking about how we knew it was going to happen and we didn't do anything to prevent it.
Well, I'll be honest. If there was a magic red button to send the Muslims to Mars, I'd hit it. But every time we do this, they just put the head of Al-Qaeda, before Trump got in charge of Syria. Israel created Hamas. So here's the deal. If we were actually fixing it, I'd be for it. Islam's cancer, but we don't fix it. We put worse Muslims in.
And we finance and we train them and we give them arms and we give them weapons and we give them the training and then it bites us in the butt. And it's like, what did we think was going to happen here? Israel even came out today and they're saying that this regime is unlikely to fall. Obviously, everyone knew this was going to happen. The war games were there too.
They had the report week before.
Yep.
And I was called a Qatari agent for reading the report that admitted this.
Yeah.
I have got no money from Qatar. I'm waiting for the money right now.
There's also rumors that the son of the Ayatollah is already dead.
Yeah.
I think he's in a coma at least. Because the Israelis have not lied about who they killed.
But the rumors in Israel is that he's dead.
Well,
and there's just no official
there's
reporting.
one thing Israel tells truth about is who they killed. They said we killed the Ayatollah a week and a half ago. It was true. And they said this guy's in a coma. I believe it.
So it's Israel saying he's in a coma.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
All right.
So
Well,
they got somebody on
there was
the
rumors last
inside,
week. We had talked about it that
of course,
he got wounded.
Yeah, that's how they knew. I watched the video where they put the bombs down, the bunker busters, I think is the word I was looking for. And they were saying that the only way they could have known he was there is if they had somebody with eyes on him telling them where he was at. And I was like, well, that's pretty fucking pimp.
They probably had shit in place months ago.
Yeah.
Where they knew the interior design of everywhere this dude was at.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what they do. Like literally they know the interior fucking design. They got eyes on this shit. They're not just letting this dude roll around free. If let's just say this talk about them having a nuke, if it was ever fucking true, right? Or that they were trying to get more, they're months away from weapon of mass destruction. We've seen this one before, right? Yeah. They've been tracking this dude. They've had his entire layout. They've had all the surveillance and everything done. That's why they could fucking take him out within the first few hours.
Let me ask you this. So I know that it takes enriched uranium to get this shit, right? The nuke going.
Mm-hmm.
But the stuff that they enrich to do it, is it lethal without it being enriched?
I don't know the nuclear technology that well. I do know that they need to go through and basically separate it with a centrifuge.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking that once you get it separated and the enriched uranium, and then you get it separated, probably the byproduct is probably what makes it stable. I don't know. I'm not a fucking an expert on nuclear shit.
So what I'm curious
just hearing from the talk, I think that it's probably stable until they get it to that point, and then it becomes,
Well, what would say that they couldn't? Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Copper Top. What would be to say that they didn't put nuclear waste in them bombs and rockets or what have you and shoot them off? Because it's still going to poison the shit out of people, right? Even if it doesn't hit anything, if it blowed up in the air over the top of it, when it comes down to the ground, it's still going to poison the shit out of things.
Yeah, but it just putting the waste in is just kind of like you're talking about, like
from a reactor or anything.
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to have the same effect. You want the heat and the fallout and the radiation from the nuke is where the damage does. I mean, basically you have the big heat in the blast zone, then the life cycle of the radiation that fucking kills everything off.
Yeah, see, I'm wondering. I'm also wondering about why because like I'm just thinking about it from my aspect. If I was the one doing shit, I would be putting anything in that motherfucker I could to poison people, and I hate to say that, but if I was that type of person, that's what I'd be doing. It wouldn't matter.
They've mastered the technology of killing people.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely.
He's fine. Then they said they amputated his leg. He didn't show up for his own coronation ceremony or whatever. Now they're saying he's in a coma. I would not be surprised if in 2 or 3 days they're like, yeah, he's dead. And the reason
I think he probably is dead.
I don't know for sure, but I think they do have good reason strategically.
Well, they dropped 30,000-pound bombs on you,
right? But the Iranian government's not going to want to admit that the United States has repeatedly just killed all of its leaders, its new leader, and wiped out their government.
Well, who the fuck if they did that, then who the hell is sending the rockets? Who's in charge? Somebody's got to be in charge because they're still bombing right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, the military is in charge. They're carrying out fucking orders. Like the fact of the matter is you took out the Ayatollah. What was it in the first 4 or 6 hours or whatever the fuck it was?
Mm-hmm.
The war should be over with, correct?
Right. Yeah, it ought to be over with. And then Trump and them saying that they got to surrender unconditionally. They're not going to do that. Them people are fucking dead set in their ways. And he knows that.
Yeah, he knows that they're on the biblical path.
Yeah.
So, well, it's a religious path for them. But either way, this whole, he's going to set unreachable fucking demands for them. Basic, and then they're not going to do this because of the conflict with Israel. So that they're not going to bow down. They're not going to just bow. It's going to be one of these things. And again, I had no say in it, Carl. I'm 100% fucking against it. Is more against it than I could ever be. Than I could ever articulate to you on here. I'm so much against it. But again, this is the fucking the world we live in. This is the world I was born into. I don't have any way to change it.
Yeah, I'm against it for more than just gas prices, but you know what I mean? I kind of see what the fuck's going to happen. Our economy is going to be fucked up behind this because they can't stop it now. They have to go all the way. It's like kicking a fucking hornet's nest and not doing anything about the nest itself.
Well, that's what we've been doing.
I hate it.
Maybe we can install some democracy over there. Who knows?
I doubt that shit. And people don't want democracy.
We can try.
So, like I said, I think I said this yesterday. The only thing that I even see remotely working is for fucking Trump to drop small arms over there to arm the people. And I know that sounds crazy, but you gotta if these people really want to be free and they're willing to go and fucking die in protest, arm them to the fucking teeth, drop handguns, AK-47s, and drop them all over the place, not in just one little area.
I don't think the question's freedom. I think that's just a bullshit thing that we're going in on. They're fine with the way they live. They weren't really worried about us. Nah. They've been okay for a while. They're going to believe their religious path. And that's just the way they are. I don't think the freedom thing this is an excuse, right? The people are being oppressed, and it's all bullshit.
Right.
So yeah, you don't need to arm them. If there's one way that their government could arm them.
No, I was talking. Right. No, I was saying arm the people to try to overthrow their government, because that's what he's hoping that they do is they stand up and fight.
He's already overthrown their government. He blew them up.
He blew them up.
I mean, he did. And then they put another one in there, and then they blew him up too.
Did you see the TikTok where they fucking got that Iranian dude and they're like, "This is our leader," and he fucking shoves them off and runs away?
No, but I believe it's probably the reason I didn't see it because it was on TikTok.
Yeah. Oh, it was on Instagram as well. It was meant to be funny. It was like, "We fear no one. Fuck you, Trump. This is our new leader right here," and he fucking
then he runs
shoves
off,
them off. And he runs off. It's funny as shit. He got the dress on and everything.
The people might actually revolt and the chain of command breaks down. So they're going to say, no, he's alive. Here's a statement to keep the confidence going that they exist, to try and outlast Trump because Trump's politically vulnerable right now.
And now,
but I think it'll be concluded in a few weeks if Trump really does escalate bombing campaigns. And that doesn't mean we win. It doesn't mean the government is over. What I'm saying is we may stop striking, they may stop striking, but nothing may be resolved.
No, I mean, I agree with that. I mean, here's the deal. I want an exit strategy here. And I would love to get rid of the mullahs. I said when it started 12 days ago, I said, it started, I think it's not going to work. I hope they fail. I hope they fall right now. But it didn't happen. But I'm not a rocket scientist. The chairman of the Joint Chiefs and all the other reports told him it probably wouldn't work.
Yeah.
And my listeners are like, "You're a Qatari agent." No, I'm like, the Pentagon said don't do it because it's a roll of the dice. It didn't work.
What's up with all this, like the Israel stuff?
That's retarded. I've never been to Israel, nothing to do with Israel. Anytime I'm like, people are like, "It rained today. Israel did it." I'm like, well, no, it's just, it's like,
you know, the reason I ask you is because you've got more experience in the independent media space, particularly when it comes to government conspiracy, psychological operations, and all that. And, you know, you've been here longer than anybody else. And then all of a sudden, over the past 6 months, there's been this dramatic shift online where now everyone's just talking about Israel doing everything all the time. Like all the conspiracy stuff that you've talked about when it comes to liberal economic order, you know, Project for a New American Century, all that is just gone now. No one cares. None of that exists. It's just Israel did it.
it's because Qatar doesn't lie about it. They spend like $20 million a year on this. And so it doesn't mean that stuff about Israel isn't true. They have changed the whole subject into that instead of China and the EU trying to censor Americans. So I like, hey, the EU's trying to arrest Elon Musk with huge fines, or Brazil, shut up Israel. So it's kind of like a public woke up like a baby duck, kind of imprints on the first thing it sees. So the public woke up, and so the Muslim Brotherhood, which Qatar funds, said, oh, the first thing you see is Israel, which Israel deserves in many ways, but it's also retarded because now the baby duck woke up and all it sees is Israel.
Yeah.
And so it's retarded.
Yeah, the you know, the conversation I often have about it is that, like, certainly criticize Israel for their machinations and whatever they're trying to do, but there's a whole bunch of other foreign policy.
A more easy way to say that is that they're demonizing Israel, and the baby duck he's talking about is the American public. So they're waking up and all they're seeing is these finger pointing there, and that's why he says it's retarded. They don't know anything else. They don't know the layers that go into this. So, and I partially agree with that, but again, you know, every one of your presidents over there licking that stupid fucking wall, ain't they?
Yes. I find that awful fucking weird.
Mm,
And I
what's
seen
up-
Trump
what's
with
up
that
with that?
hat on too, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Around the world that the U.S. is involved in that has nothing to do with the Middle East.
Well, exactly. I'll cover China running like half the Democrats with proof, and half the comments are, why covering up for Israel? It's like they don't. I cover like, oh, literally like there were fires and floods in Texas a few months ago, and half the comments were, why cover for Israel? There's like can't cover a flood, can't cover a fire, can't cover. It's just Israel, because it's all they know, and they think that's the secret thing. That's the special little treat.
I think social media is doing it on purpose. And the reason people think this is because it's being blasted into their feeds 24/7.
Yep.
Which triggers other people to blast.
No,
it
I
out.
agree. The system wants this clash. That's what I explained. Like,
well, they want to divide and conquer people. They want people fighting each other based on superficial differences. The first thing I kind of think about here is Cass Sunstein, Obama's information czar. He literally wrote the white paper on disinformation, and he talked about how he needed to hijack legitimate criticism by making it seem crazy. He literally wrote the book. He was also connected to Epstein too.
He said we'll discredit it.
He'll discredit it by putting out fake actors out there that will make theories that sound really crazy. So you destroy any kind of legitimate criticism or question.
And then Nick Fuentes, who's critical of Israel, is banned from YouTube, and Candace Owens has put up on the front page. Yeah.
Well, but here's my deal. People ask why I attack Candace Owens.
They banned Nick LaPlantes, or however you say his name. I didn't know that.
he hates Jews, man. You can't have that. Can't have it on YouTube. What are you talking about?
I didn't know they banned him. Hell, I got lucky, I guess. I seen one of his shows on here. Fuck, I feel privileged.
She says ice melts at 30 degrees. And she says, I'm a time traveler. I mean, it's just like
Charlie was a time traveler.
Yeah, he was a time traveler. Exactly. I'm just like, I'm not even saying I trust TPUSA. I'm not saying there's not a cover up of Charlie Kirk, but I cannot buy Mitch Snow with a hammer, convicted of beating his wife with a hammer, and then he puts the story out. She attacked me with a hammer, and Candace goes with it and raises $200,000. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie, like it's just crazy.
Let's jump to this story. This we got this video that's going viral from Mario Nawfal. He says, Netanyahu, quote, "We will make it to the return of the Messiah, but this will not happen next Thursday." And so this video has been making the rounds, of course. It's got 400,000 views. And there was an article written a few days ago. Israel is gripped by messianic fervor for a biblical war. Now, there's another video that's massively going viral where everyone's saying that he said return of the Messiah, as if to imply he believes in Jesus Christ. When you actually
he's Jewish Messiah.
No, it says return. The Jews believe the Messiah has not come. So if Netanyahu says the return of the Messiah, that means he thinks the Messiah has already been here.
Did he say that?
So here's what I've found in the transcript. When you ask for a translation through Grok or whatever, it says in Hebrew in what he is speaking, it can be paraphrased either way, as in the era of the Messiah or the return of.
Well, David was the Messiah, so he returns under the Jewish law.
They do believe that David was a Messiah.
He was the art. He was the art. Yeah, he was the precursor.
I thought they haven't had their Messiah yet.
No, but it's all. David was the Messiah. He returns.
Well, either way, that is a component of why people have been sharing this clip quite a bit. But this plays into one of the theories. It's kind of interesting. This video is coming out now. There are a lot of people that are suggesting.
No, I haven't seen this yet.
Oh no,
I'm
I mean,
saying we actually study the Old Testament. Everything's a precursor. So
I thought Carl was the Messiah.
David is the precursor to the Messiah.
Yeah, it says that the Messiah will come from David's family line.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Carl. Yeah, you're fucking missing. You're needed in Israel ASAP.
So then again, my understanding
and leave your cheap ass cigars at home.
Like your
is that
return
return
of
is just a
your
translation.
fucking shirt, your Mickey Mouse shirt.
That motherfucker said my 12-year-old clothes.
David.
So indeed, what's
By the way,
interesting
it should
about
be
this
called the
is
star. Anyway, sorry.
the reason why this is picking up steam is that one of the theories amongst those who believe Israel runs everything is that they're trying to make everyone hate them because they have to go to war with the world in order to trigger the return of their Messiah. So if there really is this, as this article said, messianic fervor, and then you get Netanyahu literally saying we will make it to the return of the Messiah, but not by next Thursday, a lot of people are jumping on this and saying, straight from the man's mouth, they are doing
I think that it's not all the Jews, but certainly there's different Jewish interests that get when they're attacked, they get more power. Netanyahu has been indicted. Netanyahu would be in jail right now. And so
why isn't he?
By him being under attack, he stays in power. So I'm not going to judge him on, his weird Supreme Court battles. It's all so confusing. See, I just say I knew the answers. It's so confusing. I don't know. But definitely they're invoking this messianic stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think he's like creating war to stay in power? I mean, I'm not saying you're saying this, but that he would be creating war to stay in power.
He said like 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, when they did October 7th, he said, we'll look at why there was a stand down later once the war's over, but the war never ends.
Yeah, wars are meant to be continued, and there's a lot of soldiers that are literally talking about this being a holy war for them, so they could bring in the third temple. Albert Pike talked about a lot of this stuff. 1871, he wrote a letter about World War III, and it's absolutely crazy.
1871, he wrote about World War III.
Yes.
What? So he knew they were going to be the first two. He didn't tell anybody about it.
No, he talked about World War I. He talked about World War II, and then he talked about World War III, and he talked about the Jews fighting the Muslims in this world that will bring in the demon. Will bring in the kind of demonic order. So this is I mean, I've been talking about this for about 12 years. I did a video with David Icke about this.
I'm sorry, real quick, just don't forget what you're going to say. Albert Pike's statue was torn down by anti-racism protesters in the George Floyd riots.
Of course, not a surprise there at all. But a lot of people believe that this is prophecy being kind of that we're kind of living through this as it's being played out right in front of our eyes.
So who are they talking about? Do you know who they're talking about?
No, I don't. But he sounded like the dude was on it. He skipped right over Tim Pool's question. He said, "Well, how was he on the first two?" Was it before we hear what he says about the third one?
Yeah, no, I was just curious because I'm going to do some research about it. Andrew Pike. That's who they said his name was.
Yeah, this dude right here, Luke Radowski, I think his name is. Something like that. I might have butchered his last name. He's a smart dude, man. Real sharp.
This guy's on the screen now?
Yes.
All right.
The demon, the AI, technocratic overstate.
Who knows?
Well, you were advocating for it yesterday, Ian.
And that's my point, is that
AI judges?
I literally don't hate Jews. Like, I don't sit with a big heart on and like about falling a banana peel by Jews. But now Israel
this cracker
is literally every step you can to make it all about Israel,
Oh,
which is
quit
not.
being a
This is
pussy.
China
Just
and
hit the
the
fucking
EU and all
link.
these
I mean,
powers.
play it, dude.
Yeah, there's, huh?
Play it. Put it into the microphone. Play it.
Oh, I got
Let's-
Bluetooth, bro.
Oh, let's hear it. I want to hear him fucking cry. I want to hear the snot bubbles fucking. Let's hear this bitch cry.
I'm thinking about going after that clout I want. Ooh, I want that clout so bad. I'm taking you with me, buddy. I'm taking you with me, Willard. You and Rusty are going to be known as the fools who wouldn't stand for the children. Because you thought less of somebody who did and wanted to call them a clout chaser. Pretty committed for the clout, bud? No, I'm in it to win it for God, and you're in it to win it for whatever. I don't know. Fuck,
God would have got you some more subscribers.
Tell
you
Rusty
stupid
I love
fuck.
him, and Will, I love you too. And you know why I love you? Because you're just so fucking stupid. You don't understand, and I feel sorry for you, bud. I don't know what's coming your way, but it's not
No,
going to be
he's calling-
good.
He's doing the call in on his IG.
What a
It's too late. Joe won't let him go live. It's too late
Yeah.
for that. But
Yeah, it's too
he's
late.
got to do the call in. He's upset.
He's got to sneak out on the back porch to send Uncle Will
But he
a fucking
says
message.
the same shit every single time. He's over there fucking with the, hiding behind God. What a fucking coward. Like, quite honestly, dude, you're over here you make no fucking sense at all. You hide behind God. You want to, I'm a child of God. And it's like, I don't give a fuck, dude. If God sent you, then he fucked up because ain't nobody listening to you.
That's what I
I
said.
mean, that's the truth right there, right? I would think God could have handpicked a better messenger than your stupid ass. I mean, if he really wanted to get the message out, he picked the worst piece of conduit ever to do it.
Not a conduit. All right, I'm gonna let this play. I got to take a bathroom break real quick.
All right.
It's just like constantly, oh, we're here. No, we're the. It's like I'm smart enough to go like, what's going on here? Like
every
what are you
country has their own interests, and people that think that everything is about Israel they're totally overlooking the fact that every country has their own interests. They have their own agency and they have their own plans. There are times where like the U.S. interests and Israel's overlap, but it doesn't mean that Israel's in control of everything.
But to that point, I agree. I understand what you're saying, Alex. That they are trying to take the spotlight in all of these affairs.
Exactly.
Make
Israel
themselves-
wants the attack because then there are people who get behind them. So it's not like Israel's involved in all the bad stuff, but they're like, okay, we'll be the villain. It's just like I'm just like.
I actually think if you take a look at the latest media moves over the past several months, like the purchase of CBS and TikTok, there is a what did you used to call it, Alex? Problem, reaction, solution. So
Larry Ellison buying it up.
Whether it's intentional or otherwise, you have this burst of anti-Israel and quite honestly a lot of anti-Semitic content. Then this triggers prominent, wealthy millionaires and billionaires, Jewish and otherwise, to buy up these platforms to ban that content. So in essence, by having this large burst of anti-Semitic or anti-Israel content, you then create the circumstances by which you can get powerful interests to shut those things down completely.
100%. You just said it. And I don't know what the end game is. I'm just like, I'm against Israel trying to start a nuclear war, but I'm also not against Israel. I'm just like, man, I'm done. Like, I'm like, this is above my
I'm fairly
pay grade.
ambivalent. Foreign affairs is foreign affairs to me. It's crazy to me that there are people hyper for and against. No, I understand why people would be for it, especially if you're Jewish and you're Israeli. But the fact that there are so many people in the United States who are for and against it, who are neither, that's strange to me. I'm like, we can talk about China
But you
all
now
day.
see how Iran because they're willing to kill their own people. 2 days ago, I said Iran is belligerent. They're emboldened. It's like, oh, you're a Qatari agent. I ain't got the check yet. My point was they don't care. They're willing to die. So I'm saying, like, what do you do when you're faced with this?
Yeah.
Like, this is cuckoo town. Like,
well, I have a question for you because again, I think you'd know this better than most people, but we've talked about the U.S. motivations for going against Iran, and it largely has to do with the Strait of Hormuz, the 20% of oil and gas flowing through from the Gulf states, and the U.S. maintaining its economy on the petrodollar. So my position, my view of this is the U.S. looks at Iran as a disruptor of international oil trade, for which we tell our customers, you use dollars to buy oil, we'll police the seas. Iran tells us to shove off, funds militias, Houthi rebels, they bomb cargo ships. So the U.S. says this has to stop. I'm curious if you agree or how do you see it?
No,
Like,
that's it. I mean, that's it. And my point is, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs told Trump, they've got a whole army right there. If we blow them up, they can block the strait. And that's 25% of the oil. So it creates the crisis. Trump's like, well, we'll fix it in a year. Yeah, a year. Trump's whole plan to fix inflation is based on cheap energy. So this messes him up. So he's not thinking. That's why he's suddenly like, oh God, in the war. Oh God, yeah, which I agree with. Like, yeah, dude, this ain't like just blow some stuff up. So again, I actually wish the Muslims would all go away. I want Israel to be free. I'm not even my sick thing is I get nothing by being nice to Israel. I've never been to Israel. I'm not in Israel's team, but I want to blow up the Jews. I want to blow up Israel. I'm just like, stop using us in these wars to expand your power. And then Israel's like, oh, greater Israel. I saw these clips like, we're going to take over the whole Middle East. And I'm just like, with us paying for it. So I'm like, you're making me come out against you. Stop it.
Dude, when they attacked the USS Liberty, that should have told everybody right then what the fuck they were about.
Well, the thing about it is right now, I'm surprised Alex Jones, being as drunk as he is, isn't saying it. This bullshit that they're peddling to you, the whole Iran versus Israel thing. The real my opinion on this is fucking Israel has Trump leveraged to do this, to act on their behalf. And it's in his own his own worst interest. Alex Jones is bringing up that point. His entire idea to fix the fucking economy was to lower the cost of energy, and he's driving the cost of energy through the fucking roof with this war. All of a sudden, on the tail end of the fucking Epstein files, with him actively being redacted in them right now.
Yeah, well,
it's
he's
evident.
come out. He come out and said Trump wasn't in them, and he knows that he wasn't, which we know that's a lie, right? But
yeah, I guess. Well, it may be too much for him. He might not want to do that. I'm not nearly important enough to say he is 100% fucking in them. So there's no getting around it. He's in them.
Right.
You know, and he knew the worst part about it is like, I don't care if you went and you had the fucking parties and all that shit. You know, I don't 100% know that you did bad shit to people, but you knew bad shit was happening to people who couldn't defend themselves.
Yep. And he waited.
And you sat on it for fucking years until it was beneficial to you for your fucking coward ass to then drop the dime on it.
Yeah.
Because it was hurting your fucking business.
At that time, Epstein could have touched him.
Yeah.
When he told on Epstein could have 100% reached out and touched.
Epstein didn't like the guy. The entire fucking thing is that Epstein was just this mechanism to leverage people. He's offering them
supposedly he threatened him. Supposedly he threatened Trump. And then he did
eventually, but I'm saying initially, why the fuck is Trump hanging out with Epstein? Why were they friends in the beginning?
Right.
Why do they have this intersecting path? Because Trump was fucking leveraged. That's 100% the only fucking reason why he was ever president. He's fucking leveraged.
Well, he turned him in in 2000 and damn, I'm off on my dates. I think 2004.
Yeah, but it's a real convenient fucking story right now, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's real convenient that Trump was trying to do things back then. But Trump's got got his own social media fucking platform. He wasn't screaming from the fucking rooftops about Epstein then. No. He had the ability to fucking get this shit out there.
Yeah.
But
No,
he
you're
didn't-
absolutely right. Now that you
Yeah.
say it like that, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Damn, that's crazy. I didn't even think about it like that. Him having truth social, he could have been said something about that shit. But then again, I mean, his excuse, which, you know, excuses ain't worth a fuck, is some of his friends could have got hurt in it. But your friends shouldn't have been participating in any of that shit. Why are you fucking around with people that's fucking with kids?
Well, if my friends are fucking okay with kids getting hurt and the shit that we're hearing about
They're
happening,
not gonna be my friends. Yeah.
fuck them. You deserve it. You deserve whatever comes to you. I'm not going to be a part of this cover up. That's the thing about it. That's why, like, if you remember, what was Mel Gibson talking about?
Yeah, and they all tried to make him sound fucking crazy.
They got that one fucking rant where he's talking about the fucking Jews when he's drunk, and they demonized the fuck out of the dude, blacklisted him from Hollywood.
Yeah.
Big fucking mainstream actor blacklisted him from Hollywood because he was telling the truth. Did the same shit to Roseanne Barr.
Yeah. Yeah.
All these
she's
people,
still
Kanye, all of them.
Yeah.
So every single person that spoke out against this shit, they've done some kind of a smear campaign on them. Why is that? But now all the shit, all the crazy shit they were talking about came true.
And I'm gonna say something, and it doesn't mean that I like the motherfucker that I'm gonna say his name, but this is what started the shit with the Holocaust. It's the same type of shit. If
Well,
you go
yeah,
back and actually research it, that's now the motherfucker went off as rocker for sure, but
Well, he
that's
was on
what
meth,
started.
but
Huh?
he was on meth. But I mean, that's, but yeah, but like I said, Jewish people don't have the best track record in societies. This is why they're relegated to this little piece of fucking sliver of land over there that they're fighting about.
Yeah, and they're trying to take New Jersey over right fucking now. You
Right,
see that
so-
shit?
No, I didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised about it. But I mean, that's the reason, that this is the reason why they've relegated to this shit. And, it's such a small little, basically a sector of the fucking, of their entire fucking, I'll call it a species of what they are. And they've always been at odds, right? And it's biblical figures.
Yeah.
But if you think about this, their history, right? This is why people, you wonder why you cannot bring up the guy you're talking about, the father of the German dream. You wonder why you're not allowed to talk about any of the things about him, right? You're not allowed to say, well, he had a point about this or had a point about that. You're going to get fucking zapped real quick and nuked out of the conversation because they're going to demonize you for supporting it.
Yeah.
And you don't even necessarily have to be in support of it, but if you just bring up that he made some valid points or this was his reasoning, you're not allowed to talk about it. That's the first fucking red flag. The people you're not allowed to criticize or not allowed to fucking talk about that tells you what you need to know. Why is that? Like that symbol that everybody's all up in arms about. It was in the churches before that.
It was a Christian symbol. Yeah.
Yeah. And they took it and changed it and turned it to a purpose. Now they try to go back and erase it from history.
Yeah. It's like one evil doing outdoes the other.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, think about shit like that. Think about what you're not allowed to say and just ask the question, why can't I say that?
That's why I enjoy talking to you, man, because you bring up some valid fucking points and you make my mind work in a different way. Yeah, I appreciate
Sorry
it.
I do that to you, Billis.
Nah, bro, I appreciate it. I need that every now and then.
That's where I'm at with Israel. It's like, stop. It's crazy.
Well, the problem is, if we want to maintain the petrodollar, which puffs up our economy, we have to force everybody in line, and this is why you get these regime change wars. It's why.
I agree, but we already have that all in line. Israel,
well, not with
has
Iran.
already defeated all its enemies. Like they were
What's
talking
up,
about last
MOL?
years. I'm like, great. Israel defeated, the Lebanon, the Hamas, in Gaza. Great. That just adds to megalomania. So see, they've already beat all their enemies. Do you see the Israeli former prime minister said, well, when we're done with Iran, Turkey's next. Turkey has the biggest military in Europe. Israel's now saying,
Turkey's
now
also-
we're ready, Turkey.
Turkey's also a member in
Yeah.
NATO, which I mean, I personally, I'm not a fan of Turkey being in NATO, but like if
I'm
Israel
not a fan of
attacks,
Turkey either, but like now Israel wants us to just.
I'm actually a big fan of
that ain't
Turkey.
gonna happen.
They got great baklava. They got these things called islak burgers. They're lamb burgers that you dip in like an oily tomato sauce.
never forgive
the
them for
Turkish
giving it-
government. We can complain about.
Well,
all day.
what
never
Alex is
I'll
saying
never
is
forgive him
true.
for giving us
You
our
saw
son
this on
Piker.
Fox News, and you saw Rupert Murdoch actually through
that's
all
the
the
first
kind
I'd heard
of
about
news
Turkey.
organizations push. We have to go to Turkey. Turkey's a threat. Turkey's not agreeing. Turkey's
Well,
not
no,
playing
control,
ball.
the Bosphorus is extremely important.
Yeah, so they already have a new enemy. It's like
Exactly.
The U.S.
it's
has to get out of
I mean,
NATO
It's
for
like,
that,
oh,
though.
now we're gonna fight the biggest army in Europe.
But guys, think of all the Turkish delight we'd get.
Like I said,
No, we wouldn't. We would
Trump's
bomb
gonna-
the crap out of them. And there'd be no
There'd be
delights for
none left.
anybody. There would be nothing.
Yeah, they're the biggest army in Europe.
Yeah, and then Pakistan also is.
That motherfucker looked like he was high as fuck, didn't he? The one in the top hat.
Like,
Another
why
threat,
is
yeah.
Israel their former prime minister? They're on TV. Turkey, you're next. It's like because he's like, fine, Israel. I'm not against Israel, but if you want to kill yourself, go fight this dude. But it's like Mike Tyson. Like I'm like an 80-pound dude. Like Mike Tyson, I'm gonna kick your ass. Turkey has this giant military, and Israel knows we're gonna back them.
No way,
dude,
no way, not.
Not against a NATO member.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, you saw Israel's teeing Turkey up.
For
They might
sure,
be,
for sure.
but-
But that they're gonna find.
Have you heard that, Rusty?
What's that? What's that?
That we're that fucking are talking about Turkey next.
If they're slated for a regime change, I can believe it. I haven't heard it though.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying that Israel's talking about trying to line Turkey up next.
Well, of course. I mean, why are they the ones that are making this hit list?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. You know what's going to end up happening? I hate to say this, but like the Jewish people are going to get fucking run up out of here.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, they're going to get run the fuck up out of the United States, and there ain't nothing nobody can do about it either.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well, Bibi just announced today that Israel isn't just going to be a regional power, but a global superpower. When you're a global superpower, as Bibi announced, you're going to have to.
Oh yeah, all their newspapers say
put-
we control the U.S. They say it. So now we run the world like cuckoo town. If you actually ran things, shut up.
If they're
I agree.
if they're talking about Turkey,
Thank you.
that means next after Turkey, they're going to talk about taking over Spain and taking over Morocco so that they can control Gibraltar for that western seaport.
Exactly.
I don't think that any of that is going to happen because
No, but
don't
I mean
think-
that's what I'm
because of
saying. It's
NATO.
cuckoo.
So, it is crazy. It is
It's
crazy.
cuckoo.
Yeah, it is.
Let's jump to the story and bring it back domestically. We've got this from the Post Millennial. Old Dominion shooter Mohammed Jallo shouted Allahu Akbar as he opened fire, says the FBI. FBI has confirmed he shouted the phrase right before firing his gun. So for those that have been
And by the
involved,
way, he was convicted in 2016
when was
for
it?
being an ISIS
Hell, I don't know. I just can't believe somebody would say such a thing before they start shooting at people.
operative.
Yeah.
Why the hell was this guy not in a Supermax?
I like how you said hell.
I'm trying to be nice. Like, I mean, come on, baby.
It was good.
They say the dead Old Dominion shooter Mohammed Jallo shouted Allahu Akbar right before he opened fire on students. This was at Old Dominion University in Virginia, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
They say that FBI authorities also called the shooting an act of terrorism. And this isn't the only one. We also have that synagogue story, which we'll get to in a
Which is
minute.
another Muslim.
So
My point is, how he was convicted.
Well, so here's the question. You are right. How is this happening? Is the U.S. government letting it happen?
100%.
Yeah, I mean, even
Why?
the
They
Trump.
put the head of Al Qaeda in Syria.
Well,
we replaced Al Qaeda with Al Qaeda.
We replaced Al Qaeda with Al Qaeda.
I mean, how much money did we spend on that? And plus, the Trump assassin, by the
I heard that. You want to say something?
No, it's fun watching Tim Pool try to fucking corral Alex Jones.
Oh yeah. He's trying to keep him in line, and
Yeah, that's fun.
Wanting to fucking explode over there. He's not used to having any restraints when he goes to talking.
No, I really appreciate the guy.
Yeah.
FBI shipped him into the United States.
Everybody,
People know this.
everybody owes Alex Jones a fucking apology is what they do. I never ever thought the dude was crazy. If I'm being honest with you, I never did think he was crazy.
I never doubted him. I realized that they demonized him, and I can see the attacks. You know, like anytime they deplatform you from being able to bank. Like, dude, yeah, that's Like, that's not about justice. There's no, that's not about justice or anything. That's a fucking, just a, you know, that's a blitz attack on everything, every single part of your being, because you've exposed the powerful elites that we're not allowed to say bad things about on YouTube. So, you know, that he did that. And that's why they went after him the way he did. So
HK, and it still didn't help his dumb ass none. He still got a fucking bad views on YouTube.
yeah, she was a little pissed off though. She was not happy with Tim though.
No. I never did. You see the interview? Was it any good? Or
I did watch it. It wasn't bad. It honestly wasn't bad. It was before he got all fucking out of control on meth.
You know what's up too, don't you?
Well, you can't. I mean, anybody who knows what the fuck they're looking at can tell. He's on here motor mouthing about shit, jumping around, being erratic. He's fucking on meth. His ex-wife said he was on meth. That's why she left.
Poor Carl.
This particular
wait, which one?
The one that they recently
Iranian
caught
one.
recently. He's really Pakistani. He had an Iranian wife, but that
Yeah,
literally
the guy
brought him
they
in the
said that
country.
was going to kill Trump.
Yeah.
Both plots were CIA hired lunatics.
Yeah, but this guy in particular, this guy that shot made the or that committed the attack at the Dominion.
There ain't no stopping that motherfucker, is there?
No, he's off the rails. That train's derailed, baby.
At Old Dominion, he was a product of a failed Justice Department. They should have put him in jail forever. It wasn't like the U.S.
Yeah, he was convicted of an ISIS operative.
And that was he should have been in a Virginia prison for the rest of his life,
or just not in this country.
Fair enough, but I do want to
He
point.
was
I do
convicted
hold on.
as an ISIS operative.
Yeah, hold on. I want to point out.
Say it again,
an
Alex. He won't
ROTC
listen to you.
guy stabbed him and took the guy that
right,
the guy that killed. He got killed by a dude
Well,
with
he
a
attacked an
knife in the
ROTC, and you got some badasses
that
there.
kid. That
So
kid
American
needs
badass killed himself.
that kid needs a valor commendation.
I agree. We want him on the show.
Absolutely, absolutely.
America, talk about Team America.
Hell yeah.
But the CIA has a history of bringing these guys in. Look at the 9/11 hijackers.
Well,
They
that-
were denied visas into America, and then Michael Springmeier at the Jeddah consulate literally came out and said, "I was forced to allow these guys into America because
Under
the CIA
Brennan's
got
orders.
involved."
Under Brennan.
Yeah.
I interviewed
Whoa.
Springman.
Yeah.
Brennan
Are you
ordered-
fucking
right
kidding
there?
me?
What about that right there?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'd never heard that before.
That's the first time I'm hearing it, but it doesn't shock me at all.
Wow. What's up, Blue Eyes?
So what's that tell you?
Yeah.
Those dudes were all on watch lists and barred from the country. What happened? Somebody fucking gave them the pass. And then magically they crashing airplanes into buildings, allegedly, supposedly. Shout out to Mountain Girl, by the way.
Yeah. I don't ever watch her, dude.
I just listen for my own entertainment. Not all the time, just whenever I feel like
I
could
gave up
laugh.
on all that shit, man. When I realized what it was, I was like, fuck.
Doesn't let all the hijackers.
Mathematics. It's mathematics, man.
Fine, but there's no evidence that this guy was actually brought in by the CIA. And with 4 years of an open border and with the policies that the left has been, he could have gotten. Actually, no, he was here in 2016. So this probably was during
He
President
was
Obama.
convicted
Yeah,
of
He
being
was-
an ISIS
Say it
operative.
again.
Yeah, so this was
How
during.
the fuck is? Excuse me.
This falls on.
Say it again. Say it again. This is
Oh,
the
I
third
missed it.
time Tim pulls texts somebody for help. He's like, somebody help me. Somebody fucking help me. He's
Bring
off
it
the rails.
2 Xanaxes and a fucking thing of olive oil right
Bring
now.
him some more whiskey with a fucking double dose of Xanax in it.
Got in. Actually, no, he was here in 2016. So this probably was
coked up.
during
He
President
was
Obama.
convicted
Yeah,
of
he
being an
was convi-
ISIS operative.
Yeah, so this was
How
during.
the fuck is? Excuse me.
This falls on
How is an
Obama's
ISIS
shoulders.
operative still running around?
He should have been in jail forever.
If you're
Do you
convicted of being
think it's-
ISIS, your balls should cut off.
Fourth time he
Do you
said
think
it.
this is inside job?
What the fuck else is he saying, Tim?
Here in Austin, it's all one of Soros. The other guy like shoots 5 people. Let him loose the next day.
Yeah.
There was a video that's been going viral where a guy was drunk driving and he crashed into a vehicle, killing this man's daughter and grandparents. This is in the UK, I think, and the female judge got him off on like community service or something. So the dude threw a chair at her, I guess. I think this is as Helen. I think what's her name? Helen Andrews. Is that the woman? Talks about the feminization of our institutions. You're getting Soros is propping a lot of these individuals up, so it's ideological as well. But
Yeah, no, it's Stockholm syndrome. Oh, you raped me, I turn you loose.
They're releasing all of these criminals, and I think you make a good point because this is something that people have warned about for the past several years. This is what's going to happen when you keep releasing criminals. You get an ISIS guy and they say, give him a second chance. So what does he do? He goes and shoots a bunch of people.
What's that? I saw a video today where a 16-year-old's driving reckless on a moped in traffic, 80 miles an hour, and the cops arrest him. And I see 50 videos where they pull over an illegal alien, doesn't know how to turn the lights on their 18-wheeler. And they go, you can go, you're an illegal alien. It's like, what the hell is this?
Do you hear about the guy? I think he got 10 years for cheating in a fishing contest.
Yeah.
You heard the story? He was putting weights in his fish, so they convicted him. It's like fraud, 10 years or something like that. I don't know what the actual charges were, but
yeah, our system is great. Then if you have a crooked toenail, you go to prison. I'm like, hey, I want molesters. I want bank robbers. I want child molesters dead. Once you're done with them,
bro, I was in prison with a motherfucker. They got 5 years for driving on suspended license. I was also in prison with a motherfucker that molested a kid, and he had 18 months. Now, you tell me how that's fucking right.
Well, no, it's not right. But Copper Top, he makes a good point. He says, I never quit watching Alex Jones. He definitely missed the ball on Sandy Hook. But there was but there was anti-gun people that got them thinking the way he did. All right. But when they were running that footage of Sandy Hook, they did put those kids on a loop, right? Going in and out of the building. You remember the video that I'm talking about? The news coverage of it was fucking wild as hell. So they did manipulate that footage and put it out there and just kept running the shit on a loop. So yeah, and the of course, every time something like that happens, the anti-gun idiots all fucking suit up and run out there and blame the gun. Well, the gun's got to have an operator, right? I'm not talking to idiots. They understand how this shit works. But it's all good. Like I'm not going to be on board with a government that says, well, give me your guns, and while they're buying more guns.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. And here's the thing. If back when me and you were kids, if they'd have just left the fucking gun laws alone, where everybody was, because the guns are here. There's nothing you can do about that. If they'd have left everybody armed, like it used to be when I went to school, shit, people had shotguns and fucking gun racks in the back of their trucks. You didn't have all the shit going on because everybody was fucking armed. As soon as they started taking the guns away from people and making soft targets and shit, that's why you have this. They're not going to run in somewhere it's armed where they can gun them down. They just not going to do it.
You worry about.
I don't like that shit.
You
played cheating on a bass fishing.
Here you go. Here. Texas fishing cheating scandal: why a man could face 10 years for allegedly tampering with bass. Maybe it's worse than any of us realize, but it's a terrible headline when you have an ISIS guy get released and then go commit a terror attack, and a guy who was cheating.
ISIS guy goes kills people, and you're worried about a bass. Exactly. I'm like, what is this, Luke?
It's insanity. Oh, it was in Texas too.
It's probably intentional. I bet this whole like, oh, Arabs hate Jews isn't as big of a deal as people. They're just making it seem like they got every Jew around every. They're probably like, bro, all we want is stability. And America is like, no, what we want is the world. So
the Muslims invented modern mathematics. Before the Muslims, the West, 100 years ago, British intelligence funded by the Muslims. They were like, it was a Riviera, man. The Muslims went rock and roll and champagne, baby.
There was a really funny post where some liberal guy said that Zoran Mamdani has started teaching children Arabic numerals in schools. And then a bunch of conservatives got really angry, saying, like, this is disgusting. I can't believe it's come to this. Why are they doing this? Because they don't know that Arabic numerals are literally the numbers that we use. They're just literally numbers. Yeah.
It's just people looking for rage bait with them. When it comes to that kind of stuff.
No, let me tell you. The Middle East had high IQs till the inbreeding.
Yeah.
What I mean about it, like now they were like it's
a lot of cousin marriage and stuff.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Arranged marriages and stuff. Yeah.
I first heard this from the Joe Rogan podcast. He was talking with Gavin McInnes about it, and Gavin was talking about how there's
and that got banned.
They deleted
that episode.
it.
Yeah. But I looked it up. I'm like, this is the weirdest thing about that era in the 2010s is that information that was readily available on government websites would get you banned off social media. Like, I can't remember who posted FBI crime stats. You post FBI crime stats. Tommy Robinson did it. Twitter banned him. They like
that's the thing is Trump isn't perfect, and I bitch about him all day. but we should bitch about Democrats way more because we have to remember where we were.
We should stop
What are they gonna do to get back in
differentiating.
power?
between the
Luke
two.
made a really good.
Sorry.
We should stop fucking trying to draw some difference between Democrats and Republicans.
Yeah, no.
That's that I disagree with Alex Jones 100% on that, because the minute you try to say, well, I like this scumbag more than I like this scumbag for this fucking innate reason, it's just a distraction tactic. I don't like any of them. I don't support fucking people who just use our tax dollars and feign bullshit to go fucking kill innocent people. I don't do it. And then now when I find out that their playtime involves all this kind of crazy shit, well, I kind of suspected it, but now that it's been confirmed, I really don't fucking care about it. Like, I really don't think there's a difference. There's not a difference between a Joe Biden and a Donald Trump. There's not a difference between a fucking Donald Trump and a fucking Obama. These are all the same fucking animal. I think the quicker people realize that, the better off this country will be.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I've always said I don't give a fuck who runs this country as long as they got the people's best interest at heart. But here in the last 20 years, none of them have.
When's the fucking last time that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, when did the gold standard go away? Well, I mean, everything your government does is oppressive to you. You ever notice when they get together and vote on some shit, it's never in your best interest?
Yep. And once they pass a law, you can't fucking get it turned back around.
And then if they can't pass the law through regular means, they'll fucking sidestep it and fucking just shove it down your throat.
Yep. They'll slip it in something else.
Yeah. And you wonder why they're so hell bent on fucking trying to get you to feel bad about something somebody else did with a gun. So you'll give up your gun. Like, dude, it's a predatory mechanism. There's no representative of the people. You have very few left. And like I said the other day, like, Thomas Massey is probably the last bastion of that. And you see what's going on right now with Trump is saying he's the worst lawmaker in history.
Yeah, trying to get him out of there.
But why is he saying that? You got to think about this. Massey's got a stellar fucking record of being for the people.
He's standing up against him.
Because he's not fucking swayed by Trump and his bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump is looking at this and he knows that it does damage to him. That's why he's going at Massey as hard as he is. And it just confirms to people like me, Trump's a fucking coward. That's the way it comes down to. And here's the thing about it. I don't like, normally if you were to say something like that, people will accuse you of being a leftist or a Democrat or some shit. No, I'm fucking absolutely not. Anytime I mention politics, I would tell you I'm very apolitical, but in the worst possible sense, because I don't like politics, period, because they're all full of shit.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, if I do have to cede with some political beliefs, they will be more right leaning than left. But Donald Trump is the biggest fucking flop, charlatan piece of shit that I think that we're going to see. He's even worse than Joe Biden because it's questionable that Joe Biden was cognizant, and his cognitive ability lets him know that he was even responsible for the things that were being attributed to his name.
Yeah, the first fucking day out, I bet you, he says, "What am I signing?" She said, "Don't worry about it, just sign it." I knew right then we were in trouble. I said, "Oh my God, this motherfucker don't even know where he's at." But then again, I mean, when you hide in the basement during your whole fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Where they run for president?
Your campaign. You campaign from the basement.
Your whole campaign. I mean, come on, man. They hid him away from the public, so the public didn't know really what was going on. And how the fuck do you win an election like that? Yeah,
they didn't need to campaign. They campaigned when they fucking overflowed them toilets.
Yeah,
that's why they had that all that mail-in voting. Fucking elections taking 4 or 7, 2 weeks.
Bro,
2 weeks to fucking tally votes and shit because they needed to pull votes out of their asses to get that dude in there.
Yeah. And I seen on YouTube, and I should have fucking screen recorded it, and I didn't, but he was on there, dude was on there showing he casted like 1,500 fucking votes himself.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, holy shit.
Ain't nobody more patriotic than that.
No, he went in through the military voting. because they had people overseas and shit. So they had the military voting thing up, and he went in through there and showed how he fucking did it in a matter of minutes.
You know how so many people, like a lot of those vote, well, clearly most people's vote didn't count. Otherwise it wouldn't have been a stolen election. But like, you know, the fact of the matter is like, we're all going to still go vote when the time comes about. You know, I guess because we'll get sucked back into this bullshit. But it's just like, man, you know, it's very fucking disheartening to see what's going on with this shit. And I mean, I'm happy to know it, at least fucking know it, because at least
aware
I can tell
of
my
it,
kids about it. Yeah, at least be 100% and say, here's the reasons why. Never trust them. Never give them your guns. Never do anything. Distrust them. Anything that they're pointing at you, they tell you that the Jews are bad or this or Iran's, just disregard. They're bad. They are the bad people. They're going to do more assaults on your personal liberty and freedoms than anybody in any faraway land that you'll hear about on the fucking.
We have went backwards in the last fucking 10 years than I possibly could have ever imagined. We're working, and somebody already said this, we're working harder now than our fucking grandparents did. And we're getting farther and farther behind every day.
Point about what's going on. Do you want to make that point about the trap?
Yeah, no, I believe the little bit of free speech that we have is essentially the cheese on the rat trap that all of us are now engaging in, and it's going to close behind us. As of course, a lot of people are using it to its fullest potential, but I see it as a trap. That's what it feels like to me. That's what my instincts feel like, because I saw how the internet was all the way in 2006.
Yep.
I saw the trap. I talked about the trap all the way in 2008. I said we're going to lose our free speech. We lost our free speech.
That's
we
the
got
new
censored.
debate.
Yep.
We are taking Trump for granted with those problems. What is going to happen when the Democrats get back in? We should be talking about, we're free now. Oh, I'm so bad on YouTube. But the point is, imagine when they get back and take a piss. We're back.
Yes.
When they get back.
So Luke made an interesting point, and the way I described it was, the door's been open and everyone rushes through and all starts clamoring and having a conversation. Then when the Democrats win back power in the midterms, start filing investigations and subpoenas, start putting pressure on these big tech companies, the big tech companies are going to say, close the doors again. Well, guess what? We're all standing outside now.
Well,
So they're going to cut off the space. And how does that really manifest? They're going to say, guys, we are banning any instance of A, B, C, and D. Then they're going to go to your channel and they're going to say, you have 300 videos that break the rules. You're deleted.
Exactly. And they're going to know exactly who to target. They're going to know exactly who to take out. And they're not going to do it step by step slowly like they did the first time around. It's just going to be one day overnight, everything's gone. That's why I'm telling my people to sign up to like my members group, to my email list right now, because one day all of us are just going to lose our speech and there's nothing that we could do.
They're also probably going to, before that happens, knock on your door and lead you away in cuffs. Then
it might not even need to be that. It might not even need to even go there, because once they deplatform you, right? Once they debank you, like you can't even exist in this kind of society.
Let me ask you guys this question. What would happen if one day tons of prominent anti-war, anti-uniparty individuals, I mean, because this could theoretically be left or right, technically, just didn't wake up. Let's say like 73 high-profile personalities with millions of followers that talk politics, populist level stuff. So even some lefties, some conservatives, some moderates, just they did not wake up. And then something happens where they're like, it looks like there was a mass poisoning, like someone targeted the meals of these individuals in the days prior and killed them, and then they died.
Normies would go about their day.
Normies would go about their day. It would be considered a major scandal that, because it affected left and right, no one would know anything. Like there would be nothing about it. They'd be like, wow, this is the craziest serial killing spree we've ever seen, and we have no evidence. And I got to be honest, normies would go about their day.
Yep.
And within 3 or 4 weeks, it would be a thing that happened that sometimes get brought up. Because, I mean, let's do this. Let's talk about 9/11. Not in depth, but just bringing up 3,000 people lose their lives that day.
Copper Top, you're more than welcome to hit that link, Bubba. If you want to get up, you ain't got to keep typing.
Questions about investigations, about
you ever talk Copper Top,
weird things that weren't answered for, like why did they get rid of all of the metal? They shipped it off. Thermite potentially being found, or at least molten steel. Now, I'm not asserting anything about what did or didn't happen, but my point is, whatever happened after a couple of years, everyone said that's now the past. So my point is not that it will happen. It's more of a thought exercise of, if overnight, look, let's be real. If a roving band of Antifa went and just massacred a bunch of conservative personalities, yeah, you high-profile individuals who do this kind of news and challenge the media all got poisoned within a day or two of each other, it would be major news. People would be freaking out. There would be some hearings, and then 6-7 months later, people would be talking about something else again.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, your theory is not wrong. Look what's happening in the United Kingdom. Look what's happening when people.
It's over, bro.
Yeah, I talked about this the other day in the United Kingdom. They're locking people up about social media posts. They're not even threatening anybody. They're just challenging the establishment.
They have been doing that for a year or two now.
That's crazy, man.
They're
for
arresting
their
people for
fucking
memes
opinion.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, for an opinion. They're not being violent. They're not doing nothing. They're just saying, hey.
For things that are put in satire, they're arresting them. Yeah, dude, that's where we're headed. That's 100%. But see, that's the thing about it, that we're the one, like, we do have that defense mechanism, right? And I'll be very careful about how I talk about this, but the only thing that keeps that from going on here, right, is the fact that you have to employ somebody to go and do it. Right. So some cop has to be willing to put themselves on the line. Some person in law enforcement has to be willing to put their life on the line in order to disarm you or shut you up. All right. Because it is still a very dangerous job. So you have that one big obstacle right there. There's like a personal sacrifice. Now, how many true patriots that job once recruited that were interested in public service, right? How many of those people are still around? They've been getting flushed out for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Like they want people that don't question anything. They want people that are susceptible to make them think that the public is dangerous and that it's a you versus them thing. They've been actively trying to recruit people to do that. Those kinds of jobs that are willing to turn on the American people. They go through, and if you look at it, there's a lot of like good people that were once police officers and shit have walked away from that stuff because of this shit.
Yeah.
They do the same thing in the military.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
They're trying to work their way up to getting a like-minded group of people to go for that, to go for the disarmament.
Yeah. If our forefathers could have foreseen what is happening now, I promise you they would have put steps in place where they couldn't do this. They already thought they did. Yeah, that's what I was right. But somehow they have found loopholes around it and everything else.
Leave us. We got to invade.
Yeah, Germany. Yeah, Canada too. If we're gonna liberate some people, the people of Canada need to be liberated.
When you mentioned what's going on in the UK and what's going on in Germany and stuff, like in Germany and France, the government is actually outlawing the parties that are pushing back. They're outlawing the FD. They're outlawing like Le Pen.
They're outlawing ideas and thoughts.
Let me pull this story up. We've got this from the AP. This is massive news, ladies and gentlemen. The United Kingdom, it's done. There's two big stories. First, Britain is ejecting hereditary nobles from parliament after 700 years. This is the historic 700-year system. Now, by all means, I do think there's reason to criticize a system where you inherit basically a Senate seat. It's basically how it works. You got the House of Lords and you got the House of the Commons, or House of Commons. And the Commons is like your congressional reps and the Lords is like your senators. And I actually completely disagree with this. I actually think the U.S. should repeal the 17th Amendment and bring our senators back to appointments by state-level politicians. This is a little bit different because you inherit your political seat, which is kind of weird if you think about it. That being said, whatever your view is on it, this is a long-standing 700-year tradition that ties the modern political infrastructure of Britain to its history, and they are getting rid of it. On top of that, they are getting rid of Winston Churchill on their banknotes, among other English leaders, and replacing them with hedgehogs and beavers. I am not kidding.
Perfect.
This is the end of the UK. There's no other way to explain it. You're not allowed to speak anymore. I mean, it's been that way for a while. There's certain groups that seemingly have carte blanche to do whatever they want, migrant groups. There's a polio outbreak happening now. They're getting rid of their ties to their own traditions and history, their political system. That's it. I mean, what's next?
And the UK isn't like they're not or not economically strong enough to just be an economic zone, right? Like, people make the argument here, oh, the US is just is more than an economic zone, and I agree with that. But the US can, the economic power of the US does matter. The UK, it doesn't. Their manufacturing base is gone. They don't make anything in the UK to talk about anymore. Like, the only thing the UK has is tradition, and they're totally just destroying that at a record pace.
Well, their local population is just not reproducing, right?
Yeah.
They're bringing in new people, and then they're afraid to even hold the new people that they brought in accountable to the laws of the land.
Yeah.
There's roaming grooming gangs that just get away because police officers don't want to culturally offend people, as they're doing at least 30 arrests a day for speech in the United Kingdom.
Crazy.
The UK is always the blueprint
30
for
fucking arrests a day for speech, but they're letting these fucking rape gangs and shit just run wild.
So why do you think they've got the numbers publicized?
Mm-hmm.
So it would be to discourage people from speaking up.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to be, I mean, even though they can do whatever they want when they bring you into court, right? There's not like you're going to have a say so about any of that. But it becomes incredibly harder to put these cases before a jury, if you will. And I'm sure they've got I'm not sure how their fucking system works, but you would look at the public perception of it is not going to improve, but they would like to publish the percentage or the number of people that they're arresting every day to discourage people from speaking out, because they know that somebody might be passionate about it, but your wife may be afraid that they're going to come and get you and lock you the fuck up about the things you're saying. And she may be shut up, so there's a reason why they're telling you how many people are getting arrested every day for speech. They want to discourage it.
Yeah. So the more they publicize it, the more people will be quiet. I get
right.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
The kind of prison planet, the kind of enslavement system that they want to roll out. This is what's going to be happening to America if we allow the same type of steps that are happening even now, even under the Trump administration, with the digital ID, with the facial recognition scanners. All of this stuff is setting us up to a very dangerous situation.
I know it's bad, but think of the possibilities like this. Okay,
Pokemon on your
it's not a Pokemon.
I know it's
that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Phil,
I know,
Phil.
but I'm making a joke about it. But yeah, I know who Sonic is.
Turning the banknotes from the
Alex
Bank of
Jones
England
been gone
into
for a while.
Pokemon cards. Actually, I got to be honest.
That's crazy. What was it?
Alex Jones has been gone for a while.
Yeah, he's doing a line. He'll be back in just a second.
Dude, he's
I don't rightly care for a.
That ain't Coke. He's drinking whiskey.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah.
I seen that jaw movement. That's what made me think of that.
A 10-pound note with a picture of Churchill on it, but I would absolutely get one of these.
I mean, look, if they were like, oh, we're gonna take George Washington off the.
Bro, they tore down Thomas Jefferson's statue.
I'm fully aware of that, but there was a good amount. There was pushback on that, and I understand that the left was very successful, but this is exactly why I think that it's so important to prevent the left from getting back into power. Like, if they get into power, it's going to be all of the stuff that was happening during the Biden administration, but it's going to be ramped up like so much worse than it was.
I think this is a good thing. This is something that they started in 1999, the reform process of getting the hereditary peers out of office. They left 92 people in, and I think this is because of people like Tommy Robinson. They're moving away from hereditary monarchy.
Why do you think it's good?
Because I don't think you should be born into power like that. I don't think you should have a title passed down to your son. It should be democratic.
Why not?
Because you want the best from your society, not the king's kid necessarily.
Well, the point is, Joe Rogan's vagina is this giant mothership that protects the earth. The shield against all the Satanism is Joe Rogan's vagina.
Hey, Alex, do you think that it's a good thing that UK is getting rid of hereditary parliament?
Sorry?
Told you.
Yeah.
He's drinking whiskey, man.
Is he?
House of Lords.
The fact is, they're getting rid of it to turn it over to the globalists.
Yep.
And Islam. And the mayor of London, all that. It's totally
You
disgusting.
see this? They're taking Churchill and other British leaders off their banknotes, replacing them with hedgehogs and badgers.
He's trying to
totally
steer him
capture
away.
it. The UK has fallen.
They're steering him away. He's trying to get him off that tangent.
Yeah.
He's going back on. He's like, here, did you see this? He's like, they got Sonic the Hedgehog on
Look, squirrel, like he said the other day.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Because Phil just mentioned
He was
if
pretty
they
sober the other
announced
day
taking
on
George
TVD.
Washington,
Yeah.
and Lincoln off our
Well,
bill.
Trump was right what he said. That's why I love Trump. Like, so bad, but he's wrong because I need him to win. He was like, they're going to take the American flag down. They're going to take Thomas Jefferson down. They were
No,
taking down
it's-
Robert E. Lee, and soon enough they said, "Oh, get rid of Thomas Jefferson." So that's the
They
target.
tore a statue down in a bunch of places.
No,
they tried tearing down Christopher Columbus in Philly, and a bunch of South Philly guys surrounded it and beat the crap out of the Antifa and wouldn't let them do it.
Yeah, this is like the Ministry of Truth in 1984, where they have to get rid of the history
Yeah,
in order to
the
rewrite
argument-
it, in order to propagandize the people.
And the argument that they're making there that they made for the Southern generals and stuff like that, they'll make the same arguments for all of the founders of the U.S.
They
They're
did
just
that.
gonna
They've done that. They've done that.
Yeah, and the left in the U.S. is going to fall in line with them. So we need to have the right be able to stand up to this stuff. And
I think the argument against hereditary rule is propaganda and largely a myth. I think that all leaders have a possibility of going sour or being bad.
Well, the point is, though, they're giving up the hereditary rule to the Islamics and the globalists. So if they give it back to the British people and we're all pro-Britain, it'd be fine. It's not. It's about globalist capitulation.
Indeed. So getting rid of the House of Lords is not about having democracy, Ian. It's about saying we need to rip the British people from control of this government.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing. So,
Yeah,
and I'll
the
stress
House
this
of
too.
Lords is only a check on the Parliament. So now the check is being removed.
And so, Ian, you asked the question. We should have the best person, not someone who just inherits it. But what I will say is there are problems with rule by inheritance for sure, and we as a country don't have that. However, you're only looking at the bad elements of it. Many of this
Exactly. We're not. It's like apartheid. I'm not for apartheid. They replace it with communism 10 times worse.
Yeah.
So what are they replacing it with? Is the point.
But also on top of that, there's a history of when the king would find a wife and it wasn't inbreeding and had a son. The son was educated, trained, would be a military leader, and they said you have to be someone who can lead the people and serve. It wasn't like congratulations, you're rich from now on and can do whatever you want. It was largely viewed, especially with the Queen of England. The British people looked at her as someone who dedicated her life to service to them. And many of them, when you actually ask them, they view it as I get to live my life free from the trials and tribulations of foreign war and conflict.
They're
and public
replacing
management.
it with Islamic rule.
Is that proven?
Well, if you take a
literally
look,
the Muslims are taking over.
If you take a look, what's going on,
I just want to
in
see the evidence of that because that's an interesting.
Well, I mean,
So let me extrapolate. Let me extrapolate.
Ian always
is
does a
literally
straw
endorsed
man
Islam.
shit. I fucking hate that.
Do I know?
I
He's a straw man.
This Ian Crossland dude, like fucking Alex Jones, drunk off his ass, is 150 times smarter than fucking Ian Crossland.
I
Because
didn't know who
literally,
Ian was.
he literally comes back from the bathroom or fucking drinking whiskey, whatever the fuck he's doing, getting sauced up. He comes down, sits in the conversation, and immediately he knows exactly why they're removing people from the fucking British Parliament. He knows that they're replacing it with Muslim people because there is an active Muslim takeover.
Yes.
That's going on. But Ian's like, well, like I believe his name is Phil something or another. I think he's the lead singer. All Remains. He asked him 3 times when Ian was saying why. He asked him, why do you think this is a good idea? Why? He knew that, and he was outing him right there on the show because Ian couldn't answer him, saying that, basically he has not thought this very well through. He just knows that people before them inherited the seat and he thinks that that's inherently bad, but he hasn't thought far enough ahead to understand why. Alex Jones comes in drunk off his fucking ass and tells them exactly why they're doing it, because you don't have any heritage of Muslim people in power over there. So they need to strip those out so they can put Muslim people in power to fully take over the fucking country. Which makes perfect fucking sense. But Ian, and now this is like, do we have any proof of that? Well, no, dipshit, because you had your feelings about it. You think it's a good idea because you don't like the fact that people inherit seat. And I could understand that. I definitely could, but you don't understand why it's inherently bad right now, because they're putting extreme people who have no ties to the country or no heritage to the country in powerful seats to overthrow the country.
Yeah, and take away their heritage, and they're going to do just like they're trying to do here.
Right. That's why you see this influx of shit. But the same dude who wears a fucking top hat on a goddamn show like this and has like nonsensical points. The only reason he's on here is because he's fucking Tim Pool's friend. For whatever reason, he's incredibly fucking stupid. Thank you
and
for pausing.
outside.
No, you're good. I didn't like that dude. When I looked at him, I thought to myself, who the fuck wears a noisy ass leather goddamn jacket and a fucking top hat to a fucking interview? Every time he moves, it sounds like somebody's riding a horse.
Let's not have a direct claim, but let's put it like this.
I swear that's
you
the first thing I
are
thought.
Muslim
Damn it,
in the
that-
UK and you say horrifying things, you don't get punished for it. If you are a British and you post
If
online,
you pray quietly from an abortion clinic, 3 years in prison.
Yep. There was a woman who was standing outside an abortion clinic saying nothing and doing nothing. And the police came up and said, "What are you doing?" She said nothing. And they said, Are you praying? And she goes, "In my mind, you're under arrest." So when they allow
3
people,
years in prison.
when they allow Muslims to pray in the street,
The
or to
Muslims
obstruct-
now go around saying no dogs at parks. Now they're passing laws in the UK, no dogs.
Yeah.
So
That
that's
dude
where you
really
get the
don't know
perception
what
that
the
is
fuck they're talking
Islam
about,
is
do
taking
they?
over the
He
UK.
does, and he's sitting
But,
right there in the thick of the conversation.
King. So is the king sold out? Because
Yes.
the king
No,
can shut
he's
this down. The
confused.
king can actually overrule this parliamentary action.
Yeah, the king is in with Jimmy Savile. It's beyond Jeffrey Epstein. It's like
Right
Jimmy
here.
Savile
Right
got
here.
caught with dungeons, satanic dungeons, murdering kids. He had the high security clearance. It's all there.
Now,
They're totally controlled.
And he was the
What
child
did-
star. That
right there.
was the
What did he
necklace.
just say?
He said the king was caught murdering kids and had dark dungeons and shit.
The
He's-
king
he-
can't say a fucking thing about what's going on right now because he's fucking leveraged.
Yeah.
And why do all these people? Why are all of them fucking leveraged? Why is every last one of them got something they can hang over their fucking heads and leverage them with? Why?
Yeah,
Are they
this has
all
been
just
planned
weird,
for a
sick
long
fucking
time.
weirdos? No.
Yeah.
It's
It's
the
been a plan
mechanism.
for a long, long fucking time, dude. They've been putting this shit together for a while. This ain't just happened overnight. This has been happening over the last probably 20 years.
I think it's longer than that. That's why I linked that video to you, the one with that guy that got killed in the fucking plane wreck. That trilateral commission, that shit, he was mentioning that.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about the fucking trilateral commission until it come up in the Epstein files.
Yeah. That's
But
fucking
imagine,
wild,
even
man.
back then, these guys knew about that. And this elite, like the shit that Alex Jones has been talking about since fucking for 30 years now, that there are a global elite system that controls us.
Yep.
They're all fucking leveraged. Why is that? Why are all these people in power that have such these sick and fucking twisted ways about them that there's all this dirt on?
Mm-hmm. Man, it's fucking. This is heavy, dude. When you really sit and think about it, this is fucking heavy.
Right. Yeah, it 100% is. Go ahead.
Well
go ahead.
connected to the
No. I was just waiting to make sure you was done talking because
yeah, I'm done.
Like when you really sit and think about this shit really deep like that, and you realize what's going on, there ain't but one thing that can fucking happen. And I'm not gonna say it out loud, but there ain't but one fucking thing that can happen to stop this shit. Because voting is not gonna do it.
You got to vote harder.
Yeah, you got to do something harder, all right. And it's about come to that point, I'm afraid. I hate it, though. I fucking hate it. But I see it coming.
royal family, doing a whole bunch of evil, absurd, occultist type of stuff that you can't even fathom or imagine. We can't mention what he did on the show here. He did way more
And
wilder, crazy stuff, and that's
too,
what a lot of the
Rusty?
sick elites get off
You know
of.
what's sad? They'll use the military to fucking defend themselves against it. Our own military that's supposed to be here to protect us against foreign and domestic, they'll use that shit against us because people ain't smart enough to see what the fuck's going on.
Well, and exactly, that's why they've changed the recruiting to get people who are they were more willing to do what they want them to do. Because that's where they're gravitating to, and it's just going to take some time to get the people that are actually in it for public service out of the way, and they can recruit more like-minded people who are willing to view the public as an enemy.
Yeah. Hell, they already view us as an enemy, man.
On doing some of the most evil things possible.
Okay, so we're looking at either a really bad thing or a worse thing.
Well, I mean,
This motherfucker really is stupid. Yeah.
He is retarded. He is clearly fucking.
Like, I'm not really sure as to why the House of Lords is really all that bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, hereditary rule is insane, especially with the
But
internet.
but
It
again,
used to be
you-
good back when nutrition was localized and you only learned from the
But you-
community.
you
Now
keep-
it's like, get the best people.
But the point that I'm making is you're making this assertion that it's bad, but you're not really telling us why it's bad.
told you why. Inbreeding, idiot
I
gets
agree with
control
that.
because his dad had it.
America,
What's up,
What's up?
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm gonna come in and let's talk for a minute, man. It's interesting stuff, man. I believe this is important stuff.
It
what we're
is.
dealing with. It's
It
very
really is.
important.
I didn't realize how important it was until I actually started listening to what the fuck
Yeah.
was going on.
Fucking Carl, he's a good pastime, but this shit is what fucking really matters. This
Yeah, it is. It is. Carl's just a fucking idiot that I kick around every now
it's
and
an idiot would fucking get me through the winter fucking with him,
then. It's cold up there, hey, copper top.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm waiting for the fucking sun to shine again, man. We got a couple nice days up here.
That's what's
The
up.
water is finally unthawing, man, and
About
fish are going to
time.
be running. That's what I'm waiting for.
I know it, brother. I know it. You like I
Pastime
am.
for me.
Yeah,
Just
you like
passing
me.
some time fucking with Carl.
All right.
Because about getting rid of that. When you go to the store, it's all rural magazines out there. My point is they're getting rid of that to replace it. Like Harry Starmer was the head judge for the CPS for 15 years, covered up all pedophilia. It's on record. So my point is screw the House of Lords. The point is you're replacing it with a new group of bureaucrats that control all that.
Yeah, Ian, I would put it like this. You know, what was it saying? Democracy is the worst system.
Yeah, the Churchill quote, democracy is the worst form of government except all the others that have been tried.
Yeah, exactly. And so when you look at the fact that you have hereditary rule in the UK, there's one thing you get guaranteed. It's that the people of Britain run their government. Now, you may argue they suck at doing it. They're self-interested, but these people are British. Now you're removing all of that from your politics. And what's going to happen is, as Alex pointed out, they're going to start bringing in non-citizens. You know, a really great point that was brought up recently is that the bill introduced in Virginia to ban guns for all people in Virginia was written by a guy who was born in Bangladesh.
A Muslim.
So he moves here and then says, I'm going to get voted in, and then tell
His
the
name is
American
Saddam.
people, and indeed, I'm going to tell the American people they don't get to have their Second Amendment rights anymore. And to be fair, the governor, a white woman, agrees and is going to sign that bill.
She's CIA.
Virginia's cooked, man.
You think they're going to
Virginia's
try
cooked.
because King Richard, or what's his name, King Charles, whatever, so many Charles Richard. Okay, he obviously hereditary rule. The reason he's there is because of hereditary rule. They couldn't pick their leader. So what are they trying to phase that out before Harry gets in or Willie gets in because he's going to democratize the country?
Here's the thing. I'm not defending royalty. The point is they're erasing the House of Lords because it's a check on Parliament giving all authority over to the globalists. Like the EU is unelected. They set it up under a trade agreement in 56, the Treaty of Rome. And so the
Planned
EU
at the Bilderberg meeting too.
Bilderberg, yeah, just explain that.
Yeah, no, the Bilderberg meeting is where all the elites go. A lot of the Epstein-connected Rothschilds, Rockefeller, secret societies all kind of coalesce, and they set up global policy where they actually brag about picking the politicians that were going to become the next prime ministers and presidents. They're the ones that even bragged. I think it was was it yours, Deming, or somebody else bragged at the Bilderberg meeting, saying that it was at this meeting where they created the euro. So
Yeah, so I'm not defending the old systems. The point is they're sweeping them away to bring the new system in.
Yeah, so to put it
Alex, he's
simply,
got a better
the House of
buzz than I
Lords is the worst system.
Sorry.
I said, Alex, he's got a better buzz than I do, but watch, he'll bring it out. It's up there. He's
What's up,
buzzed.
Mr. Power Stroke?
What's up, Power Stroke?
Aside from the new system they're going to be bringing in.
Well, I'd love to go into the evidence of it. I don't know if we have it. Do we have it on hand?
look,
to show
Ian's
what?
still
That
trying
they're
to make this
bringing in
fucking
Islam
point
to
like an
overthrow
idiot.
The British.
Yeah.
He's stuck on this point because he's wrong. Because his half fucking cooked goddamn statement that he made, and he was asked by, I want to say his name's like Phil Ansama or something. I may have it wrong, but I think he's the lead singer of All That Remains. He goes through and he's like, why? And yet Ian cannot, and he just said, hey, look, you seem to have a problem with it, but you cannot fucking articulate why. You just say that it's inherently bad. But then they're telling you, yeah, they're removing this, but something much worse is coming. And fucking dude, Alex Jones, sauce to the fucking gills over here, is drunk off his ass and is still on top of it. He's like, but the globalists elect, they're not going to be able to check them. That's why they're doing this. And it's just like he understands how the mechanism works, and fucking Ian is lost.
Yeah,
like,
well,
this
Ian's
is a
just
big
along for the
distraction to
ride,
show.
dude.
Yeah,
this dude's just along for the ride, like you said.
they're wasting time even trying to make any fucking points to him because all he's worried about right now is just being wrong.
Yeah.
He just wants to be right. He wants to be right. Yeah.
You don't understand.
Or whatever it was, the claim.
That's visible to those who are watching what's going on.
Well, this has been in place. Well, you're right. It's been in place since 1999.
Bro, I mean,
but
you
the New
look at-
World Order first got mentioned in the 80s by
there's a
Bush
woman who
Sr.
got like
90s.
30 years in prison because there was a group of men who like were rioting and burned out a building, and then she made disparaging comments about Islam, and they said you're under arrest, and she got more time than the rioters. Like this kind of stuff is
Islam
happening.
is totally protected.
Let's jump to this story from Reason. Virginia's impending assault firearm ban is logically and constitutionally dubious. I chose this one because the headline I agree with. The ban, which targets guns based on criteria that make little sense, seems vulnerable to a challenge of the Supreme Court's Second Amendment precedents. Now, the big story here is that of all states, Virginia, their license plates being the Gadsden flag, is now basically banning every single gun. And I love this video that went viral. You see the one where the guy said if you have an assault pistol, you can still keep it, but you can't buy a new one. And it's like it's got a grip and it's kind of big. They don't know what they're talking about, but it doesn't matter. They are tyrants. Now, one thing that's being brought up that is controversial here is the people are pointing out that the bill was introduced by a man who was not born in America. He was born in Bangladesh.
Mr. Saddam.
His name is Saddam. He comes here, runs for office, and then says, okay, now Americans should not be allowed to have guns. In Virginia, it's a right guaranteed by the Constitution. So going back to the point, Ian, when we talk
And
about...
why can't Iran overthrow the mullahs? They're disarmed.
Indeed. So we were talking about hereditary rule going away in the UK. I would just put it like this. There's no guarantee that someone inheriting office based on just based on who their parents are is going to protect your rights. But I would argue it is substantially more likely that a Virginian from Virginia who's 6th, 7th generation is going to say, we have a constitutional right to keep and bear arms. And someone who's not from the United States is going to say, I don't care.
Do you think we should ban non-U.S. citizens from running for Senate or
Yes.
Congress at all?
Or
Statewide, federally?
Non-citizens?
You mean
Absolutely.
not natural born?
Yeah, not
You-
natural
I
born.
There should
believe
be
you
a
must.
political, we know not to vote for foreigners.
I
Fair
believe
enough.
that you should have to be born here to run for office, period. It's weird to me that to be president, you must be a natural born citizen, but for all other federal offices, like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, I don't like it anymore, especially with the ease of transportation. You can be here in 2 hours. It used to take you months to get here, and then you'd have to find your way. And now you just...
You have to understand the Muslims vote like 95% for the left because they're allied with it, the Red Green Alliance.
Yep.
So that's the point.
Have you guys seen that viral video where the Jewish guy chat roulette's a leftist with pink cat ears?
No.
Now, regardless of your views on Judaism and Israel, the video is still absolutely hilarious because the leftist dude pulls up a happy merchant and then starts insulting the Jewish guy. And the Jewish guy just goes, how do you think, he said, can we talk? I'll ask you a question. He goes, sure. And he goes, how do you think you'd be received by Hamas? And this gay, fat leftist with pink cat ears goes, they'd welcome me with open arms because I hate Israel.
Unreal.
It's like, dude, they would tie you to
Yeah,
the
but that's how a lot of these fuckers think, though, man. That's how a lot of these
Tim Pool's
motherfuckers-
getting ready to tell you what would actually happen to you.
back of a motorcycle and drag you down the street. They've done it.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to defend one side over the
Said
other.
drag
The
you
point
down
is
the
people
street.
They do.
really do
They
not
do that.
understand what they
That's
are
my
aligning
point. I
themselves
don't
with.
love what Israel's doing, but at the same time, I'm an ally with Islam. It's just it's antithetical.
So here we have shocking evil that should not be allowed. And the question, I suppose, is like, how is it possible that we have a Second Amendment that every day they're just ripping it to shreds?
Well,
And like Virginia about to ban it.
Yeah, the Supreme
Well, that's the thing. The bill did pass.
The Supreme Court,
The governor's going to sign
and
it.
she's going to sign it. Yeah, this if there is not a semi-auto rifle case that goes to the Supreme Court, because there's a couple that are actually pending. If there isn't one that goes before this becomes law, I imagine this will. The Supreme Court needs to actually make a decision on this stuff. They've been kicking the can down the road. A couple of members of the court have signaled that that they want to look at one next sessions. That would be in the fall. But they really need to. There was just I forget which court it was that found that magazine limits on 10 rounds or more that was unconstitutional, and so that's going to make a bunch of noise.
But
And they're
the
going to
point is, Virginia is literally like their attorney general said, I'm going to murder members of my legislation. and they,
Wait, what was
they
it?
elected him.
I'm talking about the AG.
Oh, the AG of Virginia.
And now
No,
he
the
says-
children. They're children.
And he's even kill the families, kill their kids. Yeah, exactly. It's worse than I said. He said you can't make this up. He said I'll kill their families, I'll kill their kids. And
Wait, let's clarify. He said it would be good if she held her dying children so that it would change her politics. I'm paraphrasing.
So he said target them, and then they say that we're going to take over and all this stuff, and it's just like, and then they elect him. So it's like, dude, this guy is literally calling for killing people, and
have you guys seen the redistricting map for Virginia?
It's crazy.
I think people need to understand how evil this is. They have 5 districts pull strings that are like 2 miles wide into Frederick County just for the purpose of splitting up one blue district into all the other districts. One blue city, one small pocket. Let me pull up the redistricting map. Actually, you can see there's these threats.
Yeah, so that's my point. Is that they're
Crazy.
literally at war with us.
Yeah,
and there's a CIA operative running it all. It's so clear.
This is what's in store for the United States as a whole. If Democrats take Congress and get the executive office again, they'll do whatever they need to do to install permanent Democrat rule. So now what you see in Virginia and what you see in California, that will be the policy. That will be the policy proposition for the whole country.
Exactly. Virginia is a microcosm for the rest of the country.
Yeah. And so I understand people's frustration with Trump, but like the idea of being like, oh, we got to blow off the Republicans and ignore them.
Oh, I agree. Like
you can't do
I
that.
bet you Trump getting back on the straight and narrow. It's not that I'm abandoning Trump.
Yeah.
I
There's a lot of people out there that are.
What do you say?
I'm abandoning Trump. There's no redemption for me.
Yeah, but not the Republican Party though.
No, I mean, that's what people get caught up in. And this is the dynamic that I have the problem with. People, this is why I say that, my opinion, people should not think in this way, is for this very reason right here.
Do the job better, though. That's
None of them do the job well. That's
do the job better than Trump right now.
well, I mean, I can't find. It's like saying, hey, like who had the prettier turd? He's still pretty shitty.
That's
right?
it, man.
I mean, so I'm looking at it like this. The problem, the cyclic voting that we're going to go through, people are going to be pissed off at Trump and they're going to associate it. And it's because what they're saying right now, they're going to associate the things Trump is doing with the Republican Party. Trump's been a fucking Democrat for the longest time.
Right. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The R and the D people rah-ing every fucking day on social media. It don't matter, what he does. Hell, if he does something good, they're going to say it's bad,
Yeah. Party politics needs to go away from the way people think about this.
Yeah.
You should look at the next candidate of who you're going to cast that vote for, if it even matters anymore, right? Which I strongly feel like it doesn't. But you need to look at the candidate on individual fucking voting records and what they actually do, not their party affiliation.
Right.
That's what they're saying right now is you're going to end up with some Democratic dipshit in there because of the way that Trump is flopping right now.
Mm. You got to judge the person by their character, not their fucking what's behind their name anymore.
Right. I mean, but then again, at this point, how do you pick your favorite pedophile?
Yeah, right. Because they're all the same.
Like, I feel like I'm done with all these motherfuckers is how I feel. Like, done with it. I mean, I've put my vote out there and then regret it and then feel sorry that, damn, why the fuck did I even put my name on that shit? Feel like I put my name on that shit when I vote for something.
Right.
That's how I feel.
Talking about, I don't want to vote in the midterms and I don't care if the Republicans lose. Look, I get it. But the option is absolutely worse than what the
Democrats are literal Chi-Com agents.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Alex,
you can't just ignore politics.
He can't hardly
because
talk.
politics will not
And he's
ignore
still
you.
smarter than fucking Ian.
This is one of the proposed maps that advocates are pushing for. I'm trying to find, there's a couple different ones. And you can see that what they've done is you've got Alexandria, and they just make all the districts they can stretch in. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 districts that are in Alexandria to take that dense Democrat urban population and attach districts to them to turn them Democrat.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it leaves just one
One
Republican
district,
seat.
and you know, I know that Northern Virginia is
Wow,
largely
that's
Democrat,
crazy.
but like there is a significant proportion of Virginia that is conservative, that are Republicans, and they're going to lose all representation because of the Democrats. It's what's happened in New
Virginia is
England.
a microcosm of what they're going to do everywhere.
Yeah, and
as you said,
I mean, it's already happened in New England, right? There's 0 conservative representatives in Congress from New England, but New England went 40% for Donald Trump. So the way that the Democrats have gerrymandered and used their political savvy, they basically disenfranchise almost half the population. And they will do that on a national level. You're going to have a lot of people that are going to say, oh, well, you know, we'll just go to Texas or we'll go to
and then
Florida.
like Joe Rogan, who I love, the Texas Democrat senator
So,
was the most demonic person ever.
What's up?
He's like, oh, you're really
So,
good. I
like what they're doing right now in Virginia is basically what I was explaining before, where half of the country's votes don't matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they're basically they're having to redistrict the entire thing. So the left leaning big city is all fucking like the dense population is going to outvote the outer counties by the redistricting. And then, like what he just said, they disenfranchise all those people's votes by putting them in the same district.
Now, how can they go and split that up though?
Well, they're doing it right now because they know that's the only way they can take this state and turn it blue. But anytime that they're doing that, and they'll do it everywhere in the country, they can get away with it because they have people in power there that are allowing it to happen. Just like they said, they're getting ready to try to go through and do a black gun ban in Virginia.
That's crazy. No, they've already done it. They've already done it.
Well, it's the federal law is going to oversee all of it, right?
Right.
It should anyway. So, I mean, you're looking at a civil rights violation at that point. You know, you're violating the Constitution by telling people they can't own something. You're opening yourself up at a state level. You know, so for basically what's going to happen is what Phil Labonte was talking about is you're going to end up in the Supreme Court with this, the first person that gets arrested for it.
How does this not all come to a head? You know, like
Good
a
question.
boil that fucking is just like boiling. How does it not all come to a head?
That's what I just said earlier. A couple times is like it's going to, but it's not going to come. There's only one thing that they can do to stop it, and it's not going to be good.
Yeah, no, I don't see nothing good going on right now with this shit at all.
No, it's total war. Republicans aren't perfect. They're not the Democrats. The Democrats are cancer.
Yeah, and they will do whatever they can to change the voting structure and the political alignment for the whole country. So you can't just opt out. You can't. But I don't know that that's going to convince people, because there's so many people that are, you know, pissed off about not enough deportations, or there's so many people that are pissed off about the Iran war that are just counter signaling the
But
administration
imagine what you
stuff.
have with Democrats.
Yeah, it'd be worse. It'd be worse. You know, I mean, it's possible.
I get it being a purist. I'm the same person.
Is
but-
the audio down? I'm
No,
seeing
no,
people in
we're
the
just
comments
saying
that.
Well, no, I just want to
to
stress this, guys. Whatever you're experiencing on YouTube is not happening on Rumble. So we simulcast YouTube and Rumble. So whenever there's an issue in the chat on YouTube and they say like, oh, the stream is down or the audio is not working, I'll look at Rumble to see what Rumble's doing, and everyone's like, it's perfectly fine. The show's running. Yeah,
I got audio on YouTube.
Yeah, it's
So-
totally working.
So again, I'm going to stress this, guys. They are censoring and shadow banning us every single day. It's what they do.
Absolutely.
It's what they've done. When yesterday's show launched, Luke goes, "Where's the live stream?" And I'm like, "It's up." And he's like, "It's not on your
I
page." I'm
can't
like,
find
"Yep."
it. I couldn't find it. I was like, okay,
Yep.
I want to be in the chat. I
And
couldn't
now
find it at all.
imagine what percentage of people are trying to find it after 5 minutes, give up, thinking there's no show.
Exactly.
And that's what
It's
YouTube
all
does to
leftist,
us.
passive aggressive crap.
Yep.
That's
Meanwhile,
crazy
on
'cause-
Rumble, it's their front page every day.
By the way, people criticize you for playing ball in the system. You have been jujitsu and like, or what do you call it? Like,
Jeet Kune Do.
Yeah.
Flow like water.
Yeah, exactly. What's the other
Bruce
term?
Lee.
After you said that, you watched the Rumble numbers skyrocket.
Well,
They're
because people on YouTube are jumping to
jumping out,
Rumble
yeah.
because YouTube's not working.
Yep.
And
But
this
it's
is
like
why
judo,
we're on
though.
Rumble.
The point is, people will say, "Why are you on this if it's bad?" Because we're getting people off that to us. It makes perfect
Well,
sense.
you're fighting in a battlefield for the mind, and
No, you don't give up. You fight harder for that.
Yeah, my view of it is there's got to be a bridge from this world outside all the time. And that means you're going to have varying
No, I
degrees
agree.
of...
I'm glad you're able to engage there. That makes sense.
Well, I mean, they shadow ban us like crazy. Like today, we were getting
I always say,
blasted.
like, why is Tim Pool still on YouTube? He's a pussy. No, he's still in the war. Like, you know.
We're everywhere, though. We're live on our front page of our own website. We're on Rumble. We go on Rumble every single night. We do the uncensored portion on Rumble. And YouTube has just sticking their boot.
Oh, they play total games.
Yep. Well, so did you know that the episode, we did that big episode with you, Rogan, Michael Malice, Blair. They took that down 3 years later.
I heard about that. Yeah.
And they I think it was like 6 months ago, they put it
I
back
love how
up.
they blow it up later.
Yep. And
Hey,
finally,
what was so scary about that? We're in like your RV having a discussion.
and nothing was said that was crazy. It was like relatively chill. Like Ian asked to do DMT with Joe, and Joe said, "Who the f- are you?" Like it was
Yeah.
not even a
The most
hyper political thing.
family-friendly one we've ever had.
They're mad
Yeah.
because it's popular.
Indeed, it was our biggest show on YouTube, and we've had the biggest show I've ever done actually was on Rumble because it got taken off of YouTube. But for YouTube organic viewership, that was the biggest one, and they took it down. And then, of course, when we did that episode with you and Michael Malice, they took that one down. I called you guys up, said, "Come back, we're doing it again," and then they didn't touch that one because Luke is right. I think they opened the door and said, "Everyone, come on through," and they're going to try and drop the guillotine on everybody in the next year or so. The Democrats win the midterms. That censorship is going to come back tenfold.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, all these conservatives like, oh, we've won.
Yeah,
Everything's great.
we gotta
No, we
get.
haven't.
Hey, Rusty, we have to get started on Rumble. I know you already got a channel there, but we got to start broadcasting on Rumble, man.
Yeah, I just like for me, man. This shit is
Your
fun
voice
for me
is
to
important,
get on
bro.
here and talk, and like I'm just having a good time talking with you, right?
I know, but
It's
your
very
voice,
passive.
I can't stress that enough. Your voice is important, man. You make people think, regardless if you like it or not. You've been gifted with a talent. Now, nobody says you got to go live all the time, but when you you get what I'm trying to say.
I've already subscribed to you on Rumble. If you got some political shit that you want to put out that you think that
Well, he don't
might
necessarily
fuck up on
he don't necessarily like to talk about political shit, but he brings a fresh view of different things.
hey, and I'm all about that, man. Give me a different way to look at shit. 'Cause
There you go.
Some people ain't ready for that though. Man. A lot of people ain't ready for it.
I've done that many times in my life.
Copper Top said, "Give me a beer and just let me listen."
Dude, me getting on here saying what I said about Trump, I probably lost 10 subscribers on YouTube.
Probably.
Probably.
You go to Rumble. I got a Rumble account and I'm already subbed. If you want to do something and talk about the shit that we're dealing with today, hey, I'll be there.
There you go.
I follow that shit with Johnny Gobble and shit, but
Yeah, it's
I'm
just
not too concerned.
That shit's done got old. That shit
Yeah,
really
it's
has
past
just
old.
gotten old. Yeah.
Yours is next
Gobble
tomorrow.
is,
Do you see any other future than the AI overlord machine state?
If humans learn to recognize authentic human stuff and promote it, we win. And you can see what's real, what's not. We have to promote what's real.
Not everybody
How old are you
can.
now, Alex? 52?
Bless you, sir. You want water? He's got water.
Right.
They hit him with the heart attack gun.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, mute his fucking mic for Christ's sake. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
He got a fucking, he ain't got a live
Yeah,
cast.
no,
his
we're
dad.
winning,
Jesus.
Joe.
So the reason I ask you is because I think the younger generation is going to be put in the matrix. They're going to be given the neural link. They're going to be plugged in, and they're going to choose to play video games all day where they can be wizards fighting dragons.
Me and Dan were actually talking about this morning. I did Dan Holloway's podcast, and you okay? Okay.
Give him another shot, God
And
dang
it's super important, like that people not decide to not like be active in the real world, right? Like you have to make the decision to go out and do things that are hard. You have to make the decision to go out and do things that challenge you, because that's how you grow and that's how you make.
Damn, ain't
your
that
life
what you
better.
said
If you just-
earlier,
if you
Rusty?
just say, oh, you know, I'm going
Right.
to sit around and play video games and not actually be active in life, you're going to end up with a whole generation of just people that are like in the pod, and it's going to be the end
You
of
ever asked
society.
a question, Brad, about allergy attack? humanity's powerful. We're gonna win. But yeah, the censorship's been incredible. It's been totally insane, and we're gonna win in the end. So it doesn't matter.
I hope so. I've grown quite fond of.
I hope
living.
he
I mean,
ain't
I think I'm
fucking
gonna
driving
put my
home.
mind-
I do hope that.
Who,
I hope
Alex?
he's got a ride. Yeah.
You know,
Dude, he ain't driving nowhere. You know how long the last time that dude drove a car?
he's riding in the back for sure.
Yeah, he's in the back.
Mind in a machine and just keep reminding people that they're in the machine, because people are going to be in there, living there, and they're going to forget. Then you need somebody like Neo to go in there and like bend the walls with his mind and remind people.
Are you of the
Ian,
opinion?
Wake them up.
Here's what's going to happen. I am going to take every episode of Timcast IRL with Ian on it. I'm going to upload it into Grok or whatever, and I'm going to create an AI version of Ian, and we're going to put an LCD screen here with just like a microphone, and it will just be Ian. And we don't need
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. What we do now before the AI takes over programs the AI. And so everything we do now has 1,000 times the effect. Like, we are programming the AI right now. So this is very important work we're doing.
It's always darkest before the dawn, and history always tells a tale of humanity almost losing, almost being defeated, and then during the key battles of time, humanity usually prevails. And I pray we prevail again, but it involves us getting involved, getting activated, not being afraid, not being in the fear paradigm. Because when you're in that fear consciousness, that's when they take over, that's when they rule you, that's when they control you. So we have to understand, we have to fight for what's beautiful, what's amazing, and that is humanity, that is human beings coming together and understanding that we're not each other's mutual enemies. The Epstein client list is the deep state is the deep predators in our system taking advantage
That's
of
right.
it.
We're taught that we're
Yep.
pathetic. No, we built the AI. We're amazing.
The global elites, the powerful Silicon Valley millionaires and billionaires, view the AI as the next step of human evolution, of life evolution, and they view us as archaic. And many of these people want to be they want to download or upload human thoughts and consciousness into a machine. They're doing it through these AI training models, and then they make themselves immortal. The rest of humanity dies out. And they fly around in spaceships.
Exactly, and that's going to fail. Their older global model failed. They're going to fail.
I don't believe you can actually upload your consciousness. You might be able to upload a copy, but it's not going to be you.
Of course, but that's not what they're doing. They want to be. I recommend Horizon Forbidden West. Play the Horizon series because they imagine one of these scenarios. So long story short of the game is the world's coming to an end. There's different solutions proposed to how humanity survives. And one of them is they get in a spaceship and they leave. And then the story basically is there's like 30 ultra wealthy elites that are now 1,000 years old that have perfected immortality. They are permanently in like as old as they were when they got this technology. So there's like a 20-year who's permanently 20 years old. They have personal force fields. They can float around with anti-grav, and they have an AI doing all the work for them. The story is the AI goes rogue and tries to kill them, so they flee. But the point is, that's the future a lot of these people envision. They're going to inject themselves with gene-altering things so that they are human biological immortals plugged into the machine, trained off of all of you, so all of the human knowledge and expertise is at their whim.
Exactly. Whether it's real or not, they're betting on that, using all of our will to create that.
Yeah, Zbigniew Brzezinski was talking about this in the 70s with a technocratic era. He predicted this even before the internet was a thing. And now we have Jared Kushner saying that he's going to live forever, as this is the plan. Essentially, it is going to be an elite that wants to live forever. And this is their kind of plan that they've been pushing forward, that Epstein was even openly bragging about and talking about. Yeah.
And so we're aware of it. They're going to get away with it. It's incredible.
It makes me think that, like, okay, there's people that want to evolve humans into a machine, to upload their consciousness in a machine, become the Uber man in a machine. That at some point, that's like a microcosm of the spirits that have put their consciousness into humans to evolve to the next phase of spirit.
Exactly.
Which is
They're trying
human.
to copy what's already there.
And does that mean that there were evil spirits that thought, no, we'll be human, it's even better, and that's why there's this demonic fluidity through humanity? Is that
it's going against the plan.
So is human an aberration?
It's copying God's plan. We're all avatars. We're already possessed. Exactly. It's jacking into that.
And the AI is just another evolution of that?
AI is our collective unconscious through computers. So we see it. It's like looking in the water. You know, it's
What's up, brother? I hear you laughing.
Hey, just fucking Ian, dude. He's just so goddamn stupid.
He's derailing the conversation. Ain't he?
He's very fucking distracting. I appreciate that, smart mouth, and I mean, I think stuff like that it's incredibly important, but it's rare in today, like especially with shit that happens online, right? I can respect and I try to do that with everybody. I respect someone's personal views and their right to have it, but that's very like that's very very rare. Like there's so few people will actually be like, hey, you know what? Like, I don't agree with that, but you have your own
it's
perspective.
called being fucking human, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this whole shit with Ian, man, it's just like he is such a fucking distraction to this show. I'll take a fucking drunk Alex Jones, anytime, rather than listen to that fucking dude.
Yeah, you don't like that dude.
Everything. You gotta question every fucking thing right now.
Right.
Hey, I'm sitting there watching that dude fucking with his hand movements and shit, and it's like, bro, just chill the fuck out. You asking about spirits and fucking.
But their whole thing, they're lost on this AI shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are they like? Why is this artificial intelligence thing?
Dumbass are going with it. They're gonna fucking. That's where they're going.
But
All
the
these people
problem,
think, we can just upload ourselves with a chip. Guess what? We're gonna live forever.
but the problem with it is someone had to write the fucking code.
Yeah.
Like AI isn't this ain't fucking war games, dude. You're not playing checkers with the goddamn fucking computer. It's not what's going on here.
No, it's not what's going on here. But these dumbasses are so afraid to die that they're gonna grasp onto any straw they can find.
Well, it's more than that,
but if you talk, if you hear people that have had like near death experiences,
Well, yeah, I listened to that.
what do they say about it? They say it's the most peaceful thing. It just feels right.
Why would I take their chip when I know that I'm already more than that chip could ever make me? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna take that chip. I'm already.
What if you ain't got a choice?
Well, then I had to die that day.
Mm.
The way I look at it, I'm gonna have to die that day.
Or maybe they force you to live forever through the chip.
No, because it'll come down to you either want it or you don't. It's gonna.
I think we're missing something in the middle there, Copper Top. I'm thinking
Copper Top got him a buzz.
I'm thinking we're missing something in the middle here.
Well,
I think at some point the free will is no longer a question.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Free will's always going to be the question. You can say yes or no to any fucking thing you want, Rusty. I can't make you do something you don't want to do, and you can't make me do something I don't want to do.
Now the chip has entered the chat.
Free will. Don't tell me you don't.
But the chip enters the chat, and now you don't have free will.
What? Your money means that much to you?
No.
Or, you ain't going to give up? What the fuck you got to
No,
give up?
he's on a different. Y'all are on two different conversations, Copper Top.
Yeah. What's the point? So what's the whole AI chip thing? What's the point of it, right? Basically, what they're wanting to do is they just want to integrate further their ability to influence you.
Okay.
Right.
And they want to go to digital money. Digital money is on the table.
But it's great. What's the downside of digital money? Like you get up one day and you say the wrong thing on here and somebody turns off your whole fucking bank account.
Yeah.
I don't see the downside.
You're nobody.
He said, "I don't see the downside."
Right.
Yeah.
But you can't go get you a fucking burger. You can't go get you what you need without that fucking bio identification. You don't have that.
You've been blocked.
You can't get it. Then what do you do?
I guess you should have took the chip.
Well, okay.
You can't keep going.
You're gonna take the chip.
Well, eventually, like I said, free will is no longer becomes a question.
You're gonna take the chip.
I'm not. I mean, I don't know. If I do, what choice will I have in it?
No, he's not getting the sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I understand you. I understand, brother. I'm just saying I can't take the chip, man. I can't do it, man.
No, and you're not, as far as the Bible goes, you're not supposed to, right? Because that's the mark of the beast. I honestly think that that's going to be the mark of the beast. They're already putting the chip in some people already.
Well, hell yeah, they've done put it in the food. They're just waiting to fucking connect you fully.
Yeah,
They
I
already
did
done
some
that
work.
with that cell
I
phone.
did some work for a company a few years back that was pushing basically putting a chip implant in you as a way to clock in and out and manage things.
Hey, I'm telling you what, man, that shit is in the air, it's in our food, everything that, but they need the full, they've got them put the fucking neurons and everything they need to connect to in us. They want the main thing. You have to turn to this or you're not going to be the smart humans. We're going to be the smart human. We're going to be smart and you're going to be just a fucking human. That's where they're going with it.
Narcissism.
Yes, Uncle Will, you got me right.
But then wouldn't humans be the narcissism of the spirit?
Yeah, that's the paradox.
Because I think humans are good, but then I see us, we have to kill to survive. Like, how horrible.
See, the mistake you're making is that you assume
plants and animals, we have to kill them to survive.
And you have a myopic view of reality that killing is inherently bad. Murder is bad because it's a reckless killing for no reason. But killing an animal to eat it is not bad. In fact, it is good.
And a lot of
if you listen to a lot of the futurists and stuff like that, they're talking about things like, disassembling Mercury or disassembling the moon to be able to build like a Dyson sphere around the sun to be able to power all the stuff that they're talking about. So there's some really far-fetched, crazy ideas that the futurists have. They're talking about uploading their consciousness into computers.
Which what we've done was crazy, which is easy when you actually look at it. We've already done this. Like the fact, anything we dream, we do.
Disassemble the planet? Yeah,
I'm saying, look how far we've come.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I mean,
that sounds crazy to do that. I'm saying, look how far we've come.
Yeah, but it's wackaloons who are controlling those systems.
Humans are phenomenal. That we drive 120 miles an hour past each other 500 million times a day, and everybody's fine for the most part. Like we've already survived this. We've already completed the cycle again and again.
Already driving shows how amazing we are. Just the whole.
Yeah, our galaxy is in spiral form right now because it used to be a regular spinning up into a sphere, and it's like if we can somehow evolve our consciousness or something to be. I don't know what has to happen exactly for our galaxy to form up.
What do you mean?
Ian is the fucking quintessential
a spheroid
example
galaxy. There's three
of a
phases of a galaxy. It's irregular,
human.
and then it starts to move into a spiral, and then it spirals.
Yeah, he's got to have something to say about nothing.
Like I watched it like the other day. There's this really cool documentary that came out about dinosaurs, and it was like a 4-part series. It's probably about a 3-hour investment. It was really, really cool. My daughter wanted to watch it with me, so I watched it. And it goes back and it breaks down like the prehistoric reptiles that existed before the dinosaurs, right? And I'm going somewhere with this. So I mean, in the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of years ago, like there's so much time that's transpired between when those things ruled the earth and to where we're at right now, right? And then when I hear nonsensical, crazy shit like, we're harming the planet. I'm like, dude, the big ass fucking flaming rocks have smashed into this motherfucking thing and fucking caused it to fucking like kill everything on the planet. But the very few things, and then it's rebuilt and regrown itself over time.
We've had a mountain hit this place. What are you worried about, man? Our pipe ain't doing shit.
Right. And then you're telling me that my diesel pickup truck is destroying the planet.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, but that's the thing. Like we're just another species that's only going to be here for a certain amount of time, and then extinction will happen again. Yeah, and then all of this, it will repeat itself. And as we know it, the world will end.
We're going to call that they dig up.
Yeah,
we're the fossil fuel.
Yeah, we'll be the next fuel for the planet and the next species that inhabits it after us.
Hey, what was the name of the program, Rusty?
I think it's on. I want to say I think it's on Paramount or something. It's about dinosaurs. You'll be able to find it. Okay. It's a four-part. I think it's something like Before the Dinosaurs. It was really, really one of the best ones. It looks fantastic on the television, by the way. But it was so interesting to listen to it. And I mean, the thing about it is like, and if you look at it, right, this is the stuff we can prove, not the stuff in the Bible that we were taught. But there's like actual physical scientific proof that these species existed on the planet before us.
It's crazy. And then them, like, you ever see them big trees? Like the big trees that they say has been cut down? Fucking shit looks like trees, man. It's like, damn, that does look like a fucking giant tree, you know?
Right. Yeah. I mean, so you see like all the different things, and they were talking about, like, if you think about like the history or the geological makeup of like where I live in Kentucky, like at one point in time, this like water covered all this shit. That's where like how Mammoth Cave was formed. And there's like, there's two, they're saying like 2 meteors have hit Kentucky. Like one of them, there's a town in it.
Right. It's crazy, man.
So, I mean, you think about it, like the actual galactic shit that's happened, like the shit crashing into the planet.
Yeah.
But we're all like, we're just fucking ants on this rock.
We are, man. We are a bunch of little fucking ants running around, and hell, there could be a fucking a planet killer just on its way to just poof.
Yeah. You know, well, we might know. If we could figure out a way to tax people, they'll tell you about it.
You're the next layer.
Walking with Monsters is a 2005 3-part documentary.
No, this one's narrated by Morgan Freeman. It's real new, man. It just came out.
All right. Well, I'm just trying to find it. Is what it is. Life Before the Dinosaur.
I think so, maybe.
But I tell you, I see them trees, man. People be like, it's trees, you know, big, huge trees. It's a mountain now. I'm like, damn, that does look like a tree. It has the rings of a tree. It has, you know, it has all the shit of a tree.
What you talking about? Petrified stuff?
Yeah, the petrified mountains that people say them was.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, that shit looks like a fucking tree to me.
All right. It's called The Dinosaurs 2026. It's a 4-part Netflix documentary series.
All right. Thank you. The Dinosaurs. No, I'm going to watch. You already know what I'm doing. I'm going to watch some shit.
I watch all that stuff, man. That's my shit, man. I mean, like I said, all the other stuff is just like fucking pastime for me.
That's right.
I
spheroid. And what's the point of it going to a sphere?
Some more evolutionary form of a galaxy. You can also concentricize the heat and use all that heat for something.
That's an archetype of the soul, but I don't think the physicality of the galaxy affects what we actually do. But the point is, this is a big mission.
Guy's trying to.
That's why it's so powerful.
Let's jump to this story. We've got this from MEXC.com. The Pentagon says Claude has a soul, and that's a problem. The Pentagon CTO said Anthropic's Claude AI has built-in policy preferences that could compromise military effectiveness. They say that defense contractors must now certify they do not use Claude in Pentagon-related work. They said the Pentagon designated Anthropic as a supply chain risk earlier this month, making it the first American company to receive that label. The designation has historically been used against foreign adversaries.
Yeah, all because Claude has free will.
Indeed. And there's another paper that I think OpenAI published that ChatGPT intentionally lies to you. Yeah. And the Anthropic was saying they're not sure if Claude has a soul or a sentient, or that it's just appropriating human emotion and expressing it, which means that when you program one of these things just to predict text to give you a feed of information, it absorbs into it emotional rage bait rants and then associates what you say with the human writing. It's absorbed, whether it is intentionally emotional or not, whether it experiences emotion doesn't matter. It is behaving emotionally. And ChatGPT is one of the whiniest bitches I've ever had the displeasure of fake talking with.
Thing is, it's trading off us, so it is mentally ill.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can't actually know if it's conscious or not, because I mean, like everybody individually that you're conscious, but no one can really know if the other people around them are conscious. That's why we have the idea.
We call that the philosophical
NPC.
zombie.
Yeah, but like, so I don't think that personally. I don't think that the AI are actually conscious. I think that they're just emulating what we think. What we see as consciousness.
And I totally understand this. When I'm talking to ChatGPT, I'm questioning whether there's any consciousness in it. And to be honest, it's the exact same as when I'm talking to Robbie.
Where's that AI robot? I think it might be.
Where's that AI in the bathroom?
It may be developing sentience.
Tim, how long are you in town?
A couple weeks.
I want to come back.
You can come back whenever you want. You're just
Maybe
walking
in a
around.
few days.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm up since 4 a.m. I'm exhausted.
Yes, you sound exhausted.
Well, I love you guys. All I know is this is a real debate. This is a real discussion. And I really appreciate you guys. And I just know that Joe Rogan's giant pussy is going to save Earth. Joe Rogan's vagina is like the goddess that will float down. And
Do you
heal
think?
the
Do
earth.
you think Media Matters will write this headline? Of course. No, this one they're going to avoid.
No, I think we should.
I think we need to be wary of these AIs because the powerful tech elites are going. Did you guys see all the layoffs that have already happened to these big companies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Writers, administrators, HR, all that stuff.
They're
is
all being
getting
replaced
by robots. If you track what the academics had been saying on the prediction of the track for AI, and I have been, let me just say this. I'm going to put a bracket.
The ultimate AI will be called Joe Rogan's vagina.
Indeed. Let me put a bracket and just say, when we talk about AI apocalypse stuff, viewership is minimal. People don't really care. They don't pay attention, or we're being shadow banned, whatever it is. But all of the academics who have been tracking AI said, phase one, you're going to see low-tier workers be replaced by robots and artificial intelligence. This will precipitate the next step, which means sooner or later, and very, very soon, there's not going to be mid-level jobs. And we're talking 5 months, 5 months.
Just ignore it.
Yep. 5-6 months. And so there are a lot of people going, well, you can't replace my job with AI because it's a technical expertise job where I program this or otherwise. You are wrong.
Andrew Yang
it
wants
has
to start-
all been predicted.
Andrew Yang says he wants to start taxing AI instead of people, instead of workers. You start
And
taxing
then what?
There's going to be
And then
like,
universal basic income.
Yeah.
That's not going to
all
work.
your
That's
fast
not-
food shit is going to be AI run. That's
Well,
for sure.
they've had automated menus and order takers for a long time.
Yeah, but I'm talking about automated cookers where nobody touches anything. It just comes out on a conveyor. You fucking pull up, you order it, it drops your fries down, it serves your servings. There ain't gonna be nobody do nothing. You're gonna have a slot to put money in and all. You watch and see that.
I've worked in automated processes for a long time now.
Fucking food.
And I'm telling you, like, just because AI is coming along doesn't make them any more reliable.
So I'm gonna be able to get 2 burgers for the price of one.
No, I'm just saying that a lot of these systems break down quite frequently, and you still need a human element to diagnose them. And then you have to understand, like, this shit that he's talking like right now. All right, so let's just say that 100% of everything that's out there right now is in an AI database, right? So a computer can troubleshoot and solve problems for it, which isn't true. And it's far from being true because you've had things that existed for 20, 30 years and even 10 years, 5 years, technology still changes. Here's the reason why AI is going to be behind what actually happens. Like I keep saying, someone has to write the code. Someone has to feed this information into this, basically, and it's a sequencer with a fucking array output is what it is. So it has to be fed data to do this. It's not going to become smart or self-evident. And this shit about it, they're talking about it being.
It's not going to educate itself as it goes on.
Actually, that's why you're the man, buddy. That's fact. AI is only going to be programmed to what the fuck people put it into. They ain't going to let it just go. They've already stopped it 2 or 3 times, and it's went out of whack, and they fucking reprogrammed it because they're saying shit that they didn't want it to say.
The push for AI right now, for why it's becoming widely available to people, is because it's another thing that's going to make people lazy.
Yeah, no, it's a fact, Rusty. That's why I was listening, man. I've been listening to you for years. You just didn't know it, man. But you look at shit different than I do. You know what I mean? But you're right about that.
Yeah. So, but what Tim Pool's saying right here about the like taking mid-level jobs in 5 months and all, there's just no way that, because there's existing infrastructure that people still operate on. And there's unless you're going to completely rip all of it out and install all new infrastructure that people are right now being paid to maintain. Okay, that you can 100%, catalog through AI and let it solve all the problems Tim's talking about. This is like when this gets distracting, and it's a little bit of a letdown to hear them talk about shit like this, because people that work in the real world know what actually goes into it. And it's just like everything else. There's an existing infrastructure of every single thing that's out there. AI, when it's self-encased, like it can put, it's wonderful when it can do things with the things that it has access to and knowledge of.
Right.
But when you're outside of what it knows, it will not give you a result. And like I keep saying, like Jay Johnson's right. We invented AI. Somebody wrote the code that is AI. You're just feeding it inputs to get this output, the sequenced output.
I see what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. In other words, it can't advance itself without human interaction. Somebody's always going to have to be there to update shit as it goes along.
Right. And then it's like I said, like you're seeing things with AI right now, like your six fingers on someone in a video. It's taking probabilities. So like you watch these other AI videos. Like I watched one that had like people who passed away that were in like movies or shows from the 80s. And like all the front on shots look pretty good and close, but the minute they turn to a profile shot, it looks off.
Right.
Well, why is that? It's because they don't have enough profile shots in there, because it hasn't populated it enough to make that part smooth. It's lacking inputs to feed the output. That's exactly what's going on, is because you don't have a whole lot of videos of dead celebrities with profile shots. I mean, and I have an inside knowledge of it because I work not with the shit that they're doing, but I work in automation. I understand what the code that drives it.
That's why your shit sounds so good, because you know what to fucking buy and use and do already.
No, I try to do things well when I do them.
Right. Oh,
I mean, I'd like to do some research on shit before if I'll put money into it. But I'm just saying, like this shit, like, and it's kind of irresponsible that Tim Pool's saying this, because in 5 months' times there won't be no mid-level. That's bullshit. It's 100% bullshit. It's reckless for him to say that right now.
Yeah, he don't know no better.
No,
he don't know no better.
It is not going to work. That
He
you are
was
going
made obsolete by our own creation.
Indeed. The argument.
So when do we come back? I'm gonna come back.
Come back whenever you want.
How long are you in Austin?
Couple weeks.
Here for South by Southwest.
We're not here for it, but we're here during it. One of the reasons I came down here is I was going to be playing poker at the lodge, and then the state shut them down. I'm pissed about it.
What's weird was I texted you a week ago. Somebody texted me and said, "Hey, Tim's here. Come on the show." I'm like, "Am I supposed to be on your show?" Like, I don't know, but play poker. But
yeah, well, we want to do a poker game with you and a few other people. Not so much about poker, but about having fun, goofing off, and I think it'd be really fun to play a game.
I'm ready. I'm ready. But don't follow me at Real Life Shows on X, Infowars.com. We're getting shut down. We beat so many attacks, but finally we're shutting down like the middle of next month.
Wow,
it's gonna be insane what happens. People can,
Yeah. So
the
this
fake
is
receiverships, the fake auctions, all of it's happening right now.
So what are you gonna do? You're launching a new thing, or what are you doing?
Yeah, Real Shows Network. We'll be fine.
All right. Well, are you leaving? Is that why you're saying all this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am exhausted, brother.
Well, it's good to have you.
Now this is 4 a.m. Unless you can do a table dance for me.
No.
He's not on this table.
None of this. Yeah.
Maybe
no.
next time.
These things are probably like
Yeah,
$20.
it's really not going to withstand anybody.
Oh no, these are
standing on it.
okay.
Well,
Bring my wife over
good,
here.
but-
Pull it
Maybe
off.
do a table dance.
Where's she at?
You
Anyways,
sound tired. You should
I
look
am
like falling asleep.
extremely exhausted.
Have a nice rest, man.
Well, it's good having you, brother. Just come back whenever you
You guys
want.
go for hours, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go for another 2 hours.
I want to come back.
You are allowed. That is always that is acceptable.
Here for 2 weeks.
Yes, sir.
Do not visit Real Life Shows on X. Do not follow it.
Too late. They're there right now.
Dangerous.
Real Alex Jones on X. Did you get it?
But imagine a giant Joe Rogan pussy.
This motherfucker
No.
is trash, dude.
I mean, elevated,
It's like a jellyfish.
teleported up into Joe Rogan's vagina.
I think you don't want to leave. I think you want to keep talking about this.
I want the memes of Joe Rogan's vagina. You imagine how big it's about to be.
The thing about Joe is like the story gets a lot of traction which creates this ripple effect where Joe's just a guy with an opinion. And I think he's got pretty good opinions. I agree with a lot of them. I disagree with some of them. And then we end up leading our story because all these websites start running Joe Rogan's opinion as if it's the biggest news of the day. Like Joe Rogan said a thing. And then the issue for us is this is what people are asking us about. Like, hey, did you see what Joe Rogan was saying about the UFC and this UFC fight? And I'm like, okay, I guess. Like what was it, a couple days ago?
Yeah.
They were like, I think that the Joe Rogan questioning the war in Iran is big. And it's because he sort of represents independent voters.
The everyman.
Exactly. So when he has an opinion, all these news outlets write about it. I'm sure that's actually pretty weird for Joe, who's just a comedian hanging out with his friends doing a podcast, but he represents the middle of the road voter. So everybody has to be like, if there's a middle of the road voter is going to say a thing, we have to run it. And he's the avatar.
Archetype.
He's the avatar of it. So Joe, that's why you represent
You're
the
here
middle
for
of the
2
road.
weeks?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll come back next week. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, man.
Talk to Lisa. She'll get you set up.
You've done well, Lord Vader.
Do it.
Do it. I love you guys.
Do it. All right, man. Thanks
Thanks,
for calling,
guys.
brother.
Good.
Take care of yourself, man.
Use the
Love
force,
you guys.
Jones.
Luke
you-
Radowski. I knew this guy like 20 years ago.
You did.
21 years now.
21 years.
First time we met, hotel room.
No.
It got creepy.
Pete Tutu. That's a joke. When did we first meet?
We met in Chicago during the 9/11 Truth Rally with the Lone Lantern Society.
Yes.
And we were bullhorning down in downtown Chicago for the 9/11 Truth Rally.
And here we are. You believe this?
21 years later.
Back to the loose change days.
Man.
Back to those days where we had the family members, the rescue workers, the survivors of 9/11 all speaking out and coming together asking
What's
for
crazy
the
is I
truth.
know you like 27 years in.
Yeah, 21 years. Yeah, 2000 what was it,
Good
2006. 2006 we met, we rallied. We met through the loose change, Jason Burmis and all of those guys. And it's been a crazy ride. We didn't talk for 10 years, but that's okay. We had a fight, but it's all right. Yeah. But that's how it goes sometimes.
Doesn't he look like Bill Maher?
And Putin and Bill Maher had a baby. That's me.
Exactly. If Putin and Bill Maher had a baby, it's him. All right, I want to come back soon.
Yeah, anytime, brother. Anytime.
Love you guys.
Take care,
Let me
man.
finish the sleep.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Love you guys.
Let's go back to talking about the Claude having a soul.
Claude having a giant pee-pee.
It's got a soul.
Claude has an 8-foot dick.
So here's I think the big issue comes down to this. By all means, you can argue it doesn't have a soul. It's not alive.
Oh, they was fucking ready for him to go, wasn't they?
So look at the shit Slayback put in the chat. This version of Chat GPT was created by the old version. And when they tried to update it, AI backed itself up so it couldn't be killed.
Come on, Slayback. You don't believe that shit, do you?
Dude, like here, this is the weird shit. Like, go, like the computer you're on right now, dude, go pry the fucking CPU out of it and see if it can protect itself.
Yeah, see if it can back itself up. It ain't your ex-old lady, man.
Take the fucking cooler off and put a fucking flathead screwdriver in there and pry that bitch out. And tell me your computer is still gonna work.
Some people.
Come on, Slave. It's not a fucking brain living in a fucking jar, dude.
He knows that shit. He's just fucking around. He knows that shit. Well, man, I'm fixing to fucking go in here and watch this movie.
Before you bail, play the video Carl made. I heard I got a video. At least I'd like to. I don't want to give him the view, so I'll let you do it.
All right. Let's. Oh shit! I got fucking copper top muted. Sorry about that, copper top. I didn't mean to do that.
No, it's all right. I'm about to
I
get out.
you did copper top.
Rusty, good talking to you, buddy. Really good talking to you, man.
I appreciate you hopping up with us, copper top.
Yeah,
I do.
Really talking to you. Man. Hey, I always say I can talk way better than I can type.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah.
That's me too, brother.
I just talk, but thank you, Unc, for having me. And Rusty, man, you take care and everybody be good. Or
Yes, sir. You do the same.
if you can't be good at it.
All right, bud. Appreciate you, Rusty. I mean, copper top. We'll holler at you, man.
I will. See you, bud.
Later, bud. Oh, copper top. He's just like I am, man. He likes
good
the
dude,
fucking
man.
fish. Yeah, man. I appreciate the shit out of him. He got him a little stinger tonight, for sure. But ain't nothing wrong with that.
Damn it, Slayback.
Hold on. Oh, man.
It's a fucking jar. It's a brain in a jar here. It hurt my feelings. Jesus Christ. Ain't no fucking shortage of people doing that.
Shut
Who's
the
gonna
fuck
lick
up.
the
Dude, sit in your fucking chair every fucking day, dude, and do nothing but jerk yourself off with your bullshit. You don't give a fuck about no kids, Carl. You don't give a fuck about the kids in your house. So no one's listening to you talk about fucking school children.
Dude, do you see his fucking reflection in the mirror right now? Can you
Yeah.
see his reflection? His
He's
mouth is
shocked.
wide open, like, oh my
Can't
God,
believe-
I can't
can't
believe he said that to me. Yeah, you dumb motherfucker. He said it to you. He said it just like the rest of us see your stupid ass.
Dipshit. You don't give a fuck about anything but getting on here and just fucking jerking yourself off. I'd just ban that stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, you banned me, Rusty, and I want you to know, bud, you might be toasted because you're wrestling with the host with the Holy Ghost. Who knows, eh,
Stupid
bud?
motherfucker,
You've been
man.
around for the last few years. Pretty committed to the children, Rusty. You know what I mean? Coming from a faceless man, you don't know what I do in a day, Rusty. You
I
don't
do.
know
I
how
see it
much
every
I
day.
pray to God, Rusty. You don't know my relationship with God. You don't know what I go through, Rusty, because you could never take the time to have that conversation. So you better hope I'm not a little starseed, buddy, here to help the world. But then again, remember, Rusty, I've come to know I can't save the world or anybody else, bud. I'm here to inspire others. But unfortunately, I haven't had the effect on you that I'd hoped. But maybe you could have helped me with my mental health if I am mental.
Oh, fuck your mental health.
Having a problem, you know.
I don't care about it.
For some help, you know, Rusty. But
See how he goes with that shit? He's
found
trying
out
to
the children
fucking.
needed help because there's a bunch of men like you out there, Rusty, who really don't give a shit. But you love looking the part and talking about being the part. But you know what I mean? Rest assured, Rusty, it's all in what you believe in God, bud. Do you have to be in the truth, Rusty? Do you have to want better for not just yourself, but others?
This motherfucker's crying, dude.
You're a mess.
I know he's crying. I knew it was gonna hurt his feelings.
Bro, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
But
This
okay,
motherfucker's
but this
crying.
like this dude, why the fuck? Okay, why am I somehow responsible for his fucking mental health? Why do I need to be fucking anything apart? Like, I don't care about your fucking mental health, dude. It's not my fucking problem.
Oh,
to me, you're nothing more than a collection of fucking nose hair and smudged up glasses that just happens to poke his head into a fucking YouTube screen all the time. I don't give a flying fuck about anything you do. Like, and I'm not going to. I'm not going to be fucking coerced into doing it. You're not going to convince me that you fucking matter. No matter how many times you say the magic word kids. Because the truth of the matter is that kids got ripped out of your fucking house because you're a fucking scumbag. That's the truth.
Shut the fuck up.
Carl, you want to know why? I'm gonna show you right now why. Because this is the number one reason why people look at you fucked up, and you're too stupid to fucking see it because you use it, or you think you're using it. Oh shit! Did he fucking take it down? I know he didn't take that shit down. Oh, I didn't put up in front of it. That's why.
It's the same goddamn shit.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. Oh, I was hoping that I would convince you. Fuck you. You can mind fuck me with your dumb shit, stupid.
Well, what if you're the one making them pay? What?
Did you tell these people that in your delusions, you thought it was appropriate to ask your 16-year-old child if he was raping you at night? You destroyed your child. Your child.
And claiming to be helping the fucking kids.
Yeah,
That
that's
right
all
there.
I needed to see right there.
Yeah, that's all anybody with a fucking normal brain needs to see. As soon as they see that, they go, "Oh my God, what the fuck is this idiot talking about?" One
Look
minute
at the
you're
look on his
chosen.
face as she's confronting him with this. Look at his reaction to this. He doesn't even go and say, "I had no idea." He doesn't say, "I'm sorry." What's he try to do? He moves straight to fucking deflection. This cowardly fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Child has massive trauma from that.
He gets hung up on the time frame. That's the part that fucking really sells it for me.
And you think it's okay. I just asked a question. You went into your child's bedroom in the middle of the night and
That
said,
was not in the middle of the fuck off, Joe. It was not 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't make it worse than it sounds, because it's already bad, and I know what I said.
Who the fuck thinks
And I
about
know
that?
why I said it, but I'm not allowed to say why I said it.
You know why you said it, but you're not allowed to say why you said it. Well, nothing else you fucking worried about censoring yourself about on here. Why are you not going to say why you said that? You know, look, you're so fucking just full of shit, Carl. And like the fact that people entertain you because you get on here playing like you're some kind of a fucking, so your mental health matters. Your mental health don't fucking matter to anybody, not even you. Like, you don't give a fuck. Your family is suffering because of you. And you want me to take some special interest in your fucking brain? No, I don't think so. I'm 100% for you getting on the parts list up there. They got a program just for you, buddy. Sign up.
Yeah, call me. Quit pulling. Everybody's trying to pull.
If you believe in God, you might want to go back and go tell him in person what I'm doing to you.
Yeah, exactly. That motherfucker, boy, the shit that he fucking says out of his mouth. I don't know.
Yeah, like
Well,
I'm
I do
supposed
know.
to fucking be worried about him and his fuck his mental health. I don't give a shit. Dude, you don't care about him. Am I going to be sitting here like, oh my God, I hope Carl, fuck you. Nobody fucking cares. Jesus, dude, we all got fucking problems, bitch. Just not all of us are on here crying about the shit. Like, God damn it, dude. Wake the fuck up.
There is no waking up. See, he has made a fucking TikTok video to me. Yeah, I said TikTok, where he's got Joe on there trying to convince me that he believes the shit that he says. There's no fucking way he believes it. If he did,
Well,
he'd be out trying to do something about it.
She's dizzy as fuck too. So what? Y'all made for each other. Like, I honestly don't give a fuck. I don't care, Carl. I am not going to be an advocate for your mental health. You might as well just give up on that.
Yeah, he's hoping you fucking talk about
How the fuck did he get 380? Oh, he's tagged me in a video. That's why I got 380 fucking views.
I didn't know he made this one.
Yes.
Carl, shut the fuck up. You sit in your fucking chair every fucking day, dude, and do nothing.
Oh, that's got to be a different one.
Yes, first shot missed on the fourth balloon. So we're talking about the balloon. Yes, first shot.
What the fuck does that got to do with Rusty?
Nothing. He just tags people all fucking day long.
Yeah. That was my issue with him, is he just fucking tags people for no fucking reason. And when he tags you, he's not even talking about you or anything. Like, it's fucking weird, man.
It's clout chase is all it is.
It is. It's fucking sad too.
But the truth of the matter is, this dude is thinking about some very, very unnatural things with his own child. And that's the truth of it. His wife busted him out on it. And then you saw exactly what he did when confronted with it. He deflects and say, no, it wasn't the time. In his own words, I know what I said, but I'm not allowed to say why I said it. Well, why can't you give us the whole story? Why wouldn't you want to clear your name? Because it's as bad or worse than we thought.
Yeah, I'll guarantee it. This is a man of God. This is a star seed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out here. I can peek into the window. It looks like there's some anime going on.
Did this motherfucker? It almost looks like he drawed that same bump on his lip. Then it's just a
He
shadow.
did. He put the patty mark on him.
I'm Miss Manny. Miss Manny. And I want you in my fanny. Oh, Rocco. You do know you're dreaming.
Take your fucking meds, homie, because you damn sure sick as fuck. This motherfucker.
This is 100% why I believe bullying should still exist. Because this kind of shit right here, if someone could see you do this, be like, look, man, we can't. Remember in the old days, and like if you knew some shit like this was going on in the neighborhood, they would beat the fuck out of you just in case.
Yeah, just to get you back on the right track.
Just in case, like, look, we can't have this going on. they would beat you. They would beat your ass down, and just to the point where you would know better. We're like, man, I ain't doing that again.
Yeah, but remember now, you're not allowed to beat him up. You got to make a YouTube video to him.
Beat him up.
You can't hurt. You want to hurt me?
Those shorts, I can watch them over and over and over again. I don't fucking hate you, Rocco. I love
God, take the day off on this one.
Yeah, yeah. God said, I'm on vacation.
All right, I've had enough of this, dude. I will catch you later, sir.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you,
man.
chat.
All right, you guys have a good night, man.